lantern and hope nobody calls my phone in the middle.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rugged glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right. I don't know about y'all, but there ain't nowhere in this world I'd rather be right now. I don't care if it's Disney World, Alaska, on a cruise ship. Ain't nowhere I'd rather be. I live to talk into one of these microphones right here. I'm pleasure and honor to be here with you today. I want to thank Chris and Marie Anderson for having me back out here. Lord, Ken Sanders is here all the way from Georgia with his Labradoodle. My goodness, look at that dog. Anyway, we'll probably sell that thing here directly. But anyway, appreciate all the bidders, buyers, sellers, consigners, Chris and Marie Anderson. Lord, give them a round of applause. They fed you, they hosted you. Y'all give Chris and Marie and all their team just a big round of applause. I want to thank them so much. I'm going to go ahead and introduce my guest right here, if that's okay with everybody. I want to right down here, let's see, on my left, Mr. Hominy, Oklahoma's very home, Mr. Jeremy Sanders. From some part of Kentucky I've never been, right down here on my left as well, Mr. Roger Glass. From Lewisburg, Tennessee, my right arm. He is a Nashville auction school instructor. He works about 6 or 7 car and cattle auctions a week. He's been with me for years now. The cornerstone, my ring man, I like to try to carry just about everywhere. Y'all give Mr. Keith Scrimshire a round right down here. I want to thank my wife, Miss Beth Williams, right here. She'll be taking your money and she'll be clerking the bins down. We've got Miss Telly Langford in the office right there. I want to thank my in-laws for being here. Mark and Star Hegwood sitting right back there and bringing Weston here. My kids are here, Riley, Kate, and Weston. Glad they're here. We have a special guest. Y'all give Mr. Rusty Lee right down here a round of applause and thank him for coming and judging the show in Patrick's in place. And y'all come see us. We'll be together in about 2 weeks down in Georgia. To my right, a man that needs very little introduction in the bull goat business. He is the pride of Hazard County, Cornetsville, Kentucky. He's the program director for the Pine Mountain Settlement School. He is co-owner of Goat Promoter, one of the most coveted ABGA judges in the country. Newly married, his wife and kids, they're all here right there, Miss Shasta and Shy in Ireland. Y'all give Mr. Jason Brashear a hand.
Folks, it's certainly my pleasure to be sitting here with nobody I'd rather be with. Our wonderful auctioneer hero, Mr. Drew Williams, the pride of Dixon, Tennessee. He and his wife Beth own American Auction and Realty. And if you ever want some neat stuff, follow them on Facebook, because they have some cool auctions closing about every Sunday that you'll guarantee to find something you like, even if it's a Ritz canned cracker. A Ritz cracker can.
If you're looking for a deal, we don't sell any deals. It's all high. I was going to say you were my favorite narrator, but Rusty and Ron are both here, so I I'm just kidding. It's an honor to sit beside all you guys. Ron Dilley, I want to thank him for being here with us too. I don't know where Ron's exactly at, but anyway, appreciate y'all being here. Jason, let's sell goats.
Folks, what a set of consigners. Let's introduce those real quick. We got two M Boar Goats, Paul and Kim Morgan out of Charlestown, Indiana. Anderson Boar Goat Acres. We got Sheila Anderson, Danielle White, Lexi, and Kate Hubin from Pomona, Kansas. Bentley Brothers Farm, Joe Bentley from Garrison, Kentucky. Cantrell Boar Goats, Matthew Logan and Kevin Cantrell from West Liberty, Kentucky. Clear Creek Farm, that's Brooke and Jason Gleason from Coldwater, Michigan. The Eschbacher family, Donnie and Teresa Eschbacher from Laconia, Indiana. Elliott's Farm, that's Miss Macy Elliott from Chillicothe, Ohio. Broken Branch, we got Gary Jen and Summer Martin from Russell Springs, Kentucky. Warner Schultz from Sibowing, Michigan. GHC Farm, Cade and Jeremy Sanders from Oklahoma. Hazelbaker Boar Goats, Brian, Amy, Brody, Jacqueline, Spencer, Hazelbaker, and Taylor Jones from Blue Creek, Ohio. John's Boar Goats, that's Charlie and Celeste Johns from Eagleville, Tennessee. Klein Crowell, Casey and Crystal O'Connell from Stamping Ground, Kentucky. Little Acres Farm, Rodney Little and Annette Stevens from Cherville, North Carolina. Old Mill Creek, Roger, did I get that right? It's Cherville, right? Old Mill Creek Boar Ranch, we got Bob and Krista Philpovic from Lyles, Tennessee. Parrish Farms, owned Buddy John and Gail Parrish from Burkesville, Kentucky. Piedmont Farm Boar Goats, that's Luke and Haley Schmidt from Cherville, North Carolina. Pine Bank Boar Goats, Timothy Carey, and Arlen and Becky Humble from Piketon, Ohio. R&W Boar Goats, Roger and Whitney Glass from Shepherdsville, Kentucky. Rosemeyer Boar Goats, Matt and Missy Rosemeyer and family from Brookville, Indiana. Russell Sons Farm, that's Zebulon T. James and Molly Kate Mahaney from Charlotte, Tennessee. We got Shallow Hill. They are unfortunately unable to be with us. They had a experience of COVID, so our prayers will be with them. We got Shoals Boar Goats, Mike Rose and Kristen Rose from Muscle Shoals, Alabama. Shores Boar Goats, Joel Shores from Shelby, North Carolina. Tipton Farms, Bill, Vanessa, and Jacob Tipton from Las Casas, Tennessee. And Wakeoff Boar Goats, Aiden Wakeoff and Colin Freeman from Van Leer, Tennessee. Folks, put your hands together for a tremendous group of consigners. Bringing a phenomenal group of offspring and animals here. Whether you're looking for a bred female, a donor doe, a show doe, we certainly have. Hello there, Facebook land. I guess, sir, is it sale time?
I'm ready to go.
Lot 1 coming in the ring from Borderline Farm. We got Borderline Rebel Journey. Chris and Marie Anderson, I guess, missed the lift. But Borderline Farm out of Campbellsville. Yeah, Campbellsville. Raising good goats for quite a many years. Was one of our elite consigners last night. And look what we got here in Lot 1. March 21st, 2021, this yearling doe is sired by Rebellious Decision. Full sister to the elite doe last night, folks. And we got one here that's certainly going to knock your eyes out. She's big-footed and bold. Rebellious Decision goes back to unanimous decision over Rick and Misty Allen. She's a rebel. On back to Smoking Express. Angel's Mist. Rockin' Sea Boar Goats, King Me and Haven. On the bottom, you got Rock Out with her spots out. On back to Lock, Cocked and Ready to Rock. Back to Red, White, and Roan and Hobby Navajo Natalie. And Jumbo's Red Radish. Back to Jambalaya and Irwin Paint My Moji. And we get to know, talk about one that's big-footed, that is bold, that is dimensional in her design and correct in every way. Check out Lot 1, Borderline Farm.
You're right. Hammer and David and Hammer and money and dollar, Hammer and David and who give 10 grand. I got it at $10,000 then. Hammer and David, let's all play $1,000. Let's go. Hammer and down, get 2. I got it at 2, 3. Hammer and green, now boom, $4,000 then. Hammer and David and money and dollar, get 4 grand, 5 grand. Hammer and $5,000 then. I got it at 4, 5. I got it at 4, get 5. Hammer and David and money and dollar, get 45 then. Hammer and you get it at 45. Hammer and 40, get 5 grand. Hammer and $5,000 then. I got it at 5 grand. You're too late. I got the money. 45, 5 grand. I'm gonna do $5,000 then. I got it at 5 grand. I got it at 5 grand. Get him at 5 grand. Get him at 5 grand. Get him at 5 grand. Go ahead, Jason.
Folks, I get Lot 1. We're all sitting back. We're all waiting. We got a donor quality front pasture female right here. Big-footed. She's bold. Her sister sold in the elite sale. Look at the width of her horn. Look at the stoutness of skull. She's extremely massive, yet still feminine through that front end. Big-footed. And she's out of Rebellious Decision, folks. Rebellious. The hottest buck in 2021, hands down. 2 Straws of Havoc. He was your junior champion today. Those straws have been sold. First straws out of Havoc, their new unanimous decision buck. So not only you got a heck of a female, but 2 straws of 80 VBG Havoc.
45, I'm grand, $105 then, $100 and money, get dollar, get 45, get a bit of 5 grand, get a bit of 5 grand, get a bit of 5 grand, get a bit of 47.50 then, $147 and a half, $107 and a half, get a bit of 7 and a half, $500 47.50 now, 5 grand, $105 then, $147 and a half, $505 grand, get a bit of 5 grand, get a bit of 5 grand, $5 grand, $5 last call, $5,000, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000, open the gate, bid goes on. If you hear me say bid goes on, ladies and gentlemen, call the consignor right there. Maybe a deal to be made in the barn right there. But bid goes on.
Lot two coming to you from GHC Farms. We got Moonslingers a walk in the past. Born June 5th, 2018. This percentage, though, is sired by East Heritage PTR Moonslinger. We can go on and on and on about Moonslinger. That's Paint the Town over Moon River. Back to Polish Paint the Town. Sweet Express, Science Fiction, and Classy Red Pipeline. On the bottom side, GHCF Navajo's Nizoni. On back to Ruger's Navajo. Fern Hollow Farm Red Ruger over S2 Cinnamon Twist. And we get to know here, think she was a reserve division a couple times. Gorgeous headed. You love the length, you love the levelness. Just a really good functional percentage though. And what's even better, she's coming to you exposed February 2nd to Jim Beam's Whiskey Smash. I seen Smash out in Oklahoma when I was judging out there, and a big-footed, bold Jim Beam son that you are going to be excited about. And you're going to be excited to get some of those first kids out of him when we look here and look at this good percentage, though. Opportunities here, folks. It's a knockout.
You're right, I'm gonna David and money, get dollar, get who gear, $3,000 then, I'm gonna $3 grand, I got it I got $1,000 and let's all go, I'm gonna $10 bill, I got it one, get one, I'm gonna 600, 700, I get 7, 8, I got it 7, 8, I got it 700, give it an 800, get a bit of 800, get a bit of 800, get a bit of 800, 700, 800, I'm gonna D, I'm gonna 7, give 8, I got it 7, 8, I got it 7, get a bit of 800, get a bit of 8, 9, I'm gonna David and money, get dollar, get 800, 900, I got it 900, I got it 8, 9. I got it a day, get up at 900, get up at 900, get up at 900, go ahead, Jake.
Look at the length, look at the extension, look at just the volume that this female got. Tons of rib, tons of look, tons of profile, bred to a massive, powerful Jim Beam son. Look at this opportunities here, folks, and you got a gorgeous red dapple female. My, oh my.
800, 900, I got it a day, 9, I got it a day, get 999, I got it a day, 50 then, I got it a day and a half, I got it a day and a half, I got it a day, 50, get up a day, 50, get up a day, 50, get up a day, 50, 900 now, I got it a 9 now, half, I got it a 950, I got it a 950, I got it a $1,000 then, I got it a $1,000, get up a $1,000, get up a $1,000, get up a $1,000, get up a $1,000, 950, get on, I got it a 950, get up a $1,000, get $1,000 bill, I got it the internet, are you done? I got it a 950, get on, I got it a 950, we all in the same place, boys, 950, get on, I got it a 950, get $1,000 bill, I got it a $1,000, and last call, get the $1,000, so 950 on.
What's your number? Goodbye.
You better keep that out. He look like he ready to buy today. 950 on 117, 950 on 117. Thank you.
Lot 3 coming to the ring from Anderson Morgoat Acres. We have got a absolutely tremendous black full-blood born February 18, 2021. Sired by back to F234, back to Dark Mark over Bambi. I'm back to Rowdy Mountains Red Holler Hitman over Dark Side. Copper Tops over 821. On the bottom you got Kingpin's Queen of Spades. I'm back to Kingpin. Dark Mark again over Wish Upon a Star over Quickwood Moore's Heart and Soul. Back to Braveheart. And certainly Hot and Sassy. Talk about a really well-bred, double-bred Dark Mark. And throw in Braveheart and Hot and Sassy in there. And we get an absolute just really gorgeous, functional, deep-bodied, productive black female here in Lot 3 from Anderson Morgoat Acres.
You're right. I'm gonna David and money, get dollar, get $2,000 then. I got it at 2 grand. I got it at 600, 700. I got it at 708. I got it at 7, give 8. I got it at 8, 999. I got it at 910. I got it at $1,000 bill. I got it at 9, get $10,000 here. I got it at $1,000. I got it at 900. Get bon, get it at $1,000. Get it at $1,000. Get it at $1,000. 900 bucks. I got it at $1,000 bill. I got it at bon. I got $1,000, get $1,000, get $1,000, get $1,100, how about $1,100 then? How about 11? How about $1,000, get $1,100 here? I got 11. Hello, good buddy. $1,100. How about $1,100 here? I got 1,100. How about 1,000, get one? I got 1,000, get 1,100, get 1,100. Go ahead, Jason.
When you look at this female, look at the rib cage, look at the design she's got. She's productive, she's functional off of her feet and legs. She's double bred dark mark. She throws in Kingpin, you throw in Braveheart. You stand over top of her, you look at her, you look at that spread from hooks to pins, you look how she superbly sets down that rear foot. Just a nice doe, and folks, she's black to boot.
1,011, how about 1,100, how about 11, how about 11, 12, how about 12, 12, 12, get him 1,200, get him 1,200, get him 1,200, get him 1,200, I got 11, 12, how about the internet, hit your turn, how about 11, get 12, 12, 12, get him 1,200, get him 1,200, get him 1,200, 12, 15, how about 13, how about 14, how about 14, get him 14, 15, how about 14, 15, internet, how about 15, how about 14, get him 15, 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 14 on the floor, get him $1,500 then, how about 15, how about 14, how about 15, how about 15, get him $15, $1,600 then, how about $15, $1,600 here, how about 16, how about 16, get him 16, get him 16, get him 16, 15, 16, where, how about the last call, how about 15, get him $1,600 where, so $1,500 on 500, 503, 1,500 on 503.
Lot four coming to you from Shores Board. We got Miss June, born June 1st, 2021. This full-blood doe is sired by RM Thunder. On back to East Heritage Moonslinger. Over RM 1602 Sacred. Back to Paint the Town Red. Moon River, Cruiser, Red Lady. On the bottom you got Shores Amber. On back to Copper Top Synergy. Copper Tops over 3LF Cortina. And RM 1810 back to Hidalgo over Causing Confusion. Got to handle these does back. One thing you got to really appreciate about all his consignments is they're extremely hard muscled. They're big top. They're functional. They're sound off their feet and legs. They got pedigree passing behind them. And this young June doe carries just a lot of look, and a lot of growth, and a lot of shape to her. Lot 4 coming to you from Shores Boars.
You're right. How about David and the money get down again? Who'll give $1,000 bill? Let's all go. I got $1,000 bill. I got $1,000. I got $1,000. Get over $1,000. 600, 700. How about $700 then? How about $700? I got $700. How about $700? Give heat. How about $700? Give $800 and $999. How about $900 then? How about $899? I got $899. I got $899. Get up at 900. 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 Get up at 999. Go ahead, J-boy.
One that just progressively gets wider as she works back. Fancy fronted, dappled up through that front end. Got a really interesting pedigree going back to the Great Moonslinger, going back to Copper Tops, Hidalgo, Causing Confusion. Lots of good in this good young doe. Just a June 1st baby.
800, 900, how about a 900? I got a day, I got a day, get up at 900, get up at 900, get up at 900, get up at 900, get up at $900 then. How about a 900? I got a 900, get up at 900, get up at 900, get up at 900. Who'll give 850? How about a day 50? I got it right quick. We're gonna do it. How about a day and a half? When I cut a deal, I want to do it fast. I'm gonna. If you're gonna play slow, I want to play fast. 800, 850, 900, 900. I got it at 900. I got it at 900. I got it at 900. Get up 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 at 900. 850, get 9. How about a day 9? How about a day 850, get 9? I got it at 900. Get up at the last call. Get up at $900. Where? Sold 850, 504. 850, 504.
Lot 5 coming from Clear Creek Farm. Jason's bringing you an absolute regal fronted female. Don't start dirty dancing. 2/21/2021. This full blood doe is sired by Down and Dirty. Back to No Sabs or Rock. Now back to Fords and Fire and Cinnamon Twist. Turn around for me. Back to Kingdom Come. And She's a Bad Mama. On the bottom, One Hayes, Start the Rumor. Back to back Scarbilly. Cadillac over Cadmus. Reese Dora. Back to Bulldog and Mag 201. She's been treated for mites. Wanted to make sure everybody knew that. But what a pretty doe. You need to have Pretty Pure program. Check this female out. Gorgeous from tip to tail. Really extended and feminine fronted. fits together exquisitely. Just a really nice, well put together female that gives you more look than you can ask for. Coming to you from Clear Creek Farm.
Here's a $1,000 bill. How many bond? I get it bond, get it $1,000, get it $1,000, 600, 700, how many 777, get 700, 807, 807, give hate, chicken to hate, how many hate, 9, how many hate, 9, back at it 8, 9, attaboy, 800, get 900, get it 900, get it 900, get it 900, get it 800, 900, how many 900, back at it 8, 9, back at it 8, 9, back at it 800, get it 900, 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 now let me tell you what we do. Austin, let's go 850, 850, have it at 900 now, have it at 850, get 9, have it at 900, get it at 900, get it at 900, go ahead, Jimbo.
Look at the extension through her front end. Look at the levelness down her top. Look at that depth of muscle out of her hip. Just a really regal female that is as fancy fronted as you can make one. Folks, take this kind home. You can take this kind home all day long and make money with them. Grab this one while you can.
Dial him in, Keith. 850, 900, I got it at 900, I got it at 999, get it at 900, get it at 900, get it at 900, get it at 900, I got it at 850, get 9, I got it at 900, get it at 900, get it at 900, 950, have it at 950, where? I got it at 9.5, I got it at 9.5, get it at 9.5, get it at 9.5, get it at 9.5.
One that certainly can do that. She's bold through that center rib, pretty through that front end, thick from end to end. Folks, this is just the kind, in terms of a percentage though, we can base some things off of, and we can certainly build off of lots of good building blocks right here. Lot 6.
1,000, 10, 50, didn't, now I can start bidding again now that Jay quit talking. 10,000, 10, 50, have it at 950, where, have it at 1050, I got it at 1050, get it at 1050, get it at 1050, get it at 1050, just shoot the lights out, boys. 1,000, 10, 50, I got it at 1050, I got it at 1050, get it at 1050, get it at 1050, 1,100, have it at $1,100 bill, I got it at 1,100, I got it at 1,100, get it at 1,100, get it at 1,100, get it at 11, 11 and a half, have it at 1150, where, have it at 1,150 down to that, have it at 11 and a half, I got it at 11 and a half, get it at 11 and a half, get it at 11 and a half, don't Piper, don't let us keep you up, 1150, I got it at 1150, I got it at 1150, get it at 1150, on the floor, internet, are you done? Last call, 1,100, give it 11 and a half, have it at 11 and a half, get it at 11 and a half, get it at 11 and a half, where? Sold to my man, 1,100 on. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4.
Lot 7 coming to you from Tipton Farms. We got 4-ton Rosie's Radiant. March 16, 2021 full blood dope. She is sired by 2 Emborgo's Barrel Proof. That's Jim Beam over Caliente. We can talk about that cross, and I'm sure we'll talk about it a lot as the sale goes on. One of the greatest crosses out of recent years. That's Woodford Reserve. Catches home run. Johnny Walker over Scarlett O'Hare. On the bottom, you got 4-ton Ring Around the Rosie. Back to Storm Surge. That's Storm Warning over Dodgem Aries. And Panther Pink back to Jericho Farms Icon over Gardens Poppy. Really pretty fronted, big top, kind of bold, hip female here. Certainly got a lot of productivity into her. Another one that you can take home and just do lots of things with. Coming to you from Tipton Farm.
You're talking about one of the best young breeders in the country right here. It's a good one. Who give $5 grand? I got it at $5 grand. I got it at £5, get it at £5, get it at $1,000. Let's all go. I got it at $5, get 15, get 2. I got it at $2 grand. I got it at 15, get it at £2, get it at £2, get it at £2, get it at £2, 4 cents, 15, $2 grand. I got it at $2, got it at. I got it at $2 grand. I got it at 15, get 2. I got it at $2 grand, get it at 2, now 20, get 5, get it at 25, get it at 25, get it at 25. What do you want to do? I'm going to do 20, get 5. I got it at 2 grand, 25. I'm going to do 20, get 5. Who go 22, 50, then I'm going to do 2.5. I got it at 22 and a half. I'm going to do 2.5, get it at 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 2.5. Who get 2.5? I got it at 2.5. Go ahead, Jason.
Just to know, we talked about, Drew said one of the greatest young breeders he is. He's been cranking out champions after champions after champions, and it's out of this cross. Barrel Proof over the Storm Surge females have really made a name for Mr. Tipton. And here you get a doe bred the exact same way. She's going to go home. She's going to work. She's going to be productive. We see a female that's got tons and tons of opportunity ahead of her. Gorgeous fronted, level top, big off of both ends of her skeleton. Get in on this one.
If you've ever shown much in Tennessee, you've stood behind Jacob Tippin at some point. I guarantee you, we've done the same. 2021. I got it at 21. I got it at 20. Get bone. Get it at 21. Get it at 21. Get it at 21. 2 grand. Get 20. Get bone. I'm going to 21. I'm going to 2 grand. 20. Get bone. I'm going to 20. Get bone. I'm going to 21. I'm going to 2 grand. Bone. I'm going to 21. Get it at 21. Get it at 21. Get it at last call. Get it at 2 times. Get bone 5.
Lot 8 coming in the ring from Schultz Boys. We got S8GB Ginger Snap, March 27, 2021. Full of dope. Sired by Red Creek Carbs Grease Lightning. Going back to Lucky 7 Spotted Ladies Man over to Mark Smith Burbank. Back to Devil Spot. Dogs Blazing Beauty. Dark Mark over right. Rose Y79. On the bottom you got Oreos and Cookie. Back to Quick Chrome. Joker's Wild over Herb Angel. Four Goat Spicy. Rather Run Farms Oreo. Back to Rippin' Rocky over Farm Tom's Copperhead. This is one as soon as she hit the catalog, she intrigued me just for her balance, for femininity up to her front end, just the sheer power and natural capacity she's got in the center portion of her body, and she carries a good bit of muscle down to that rear leg. And folks, she's dappled a boot.
You're right, Hamlin, who don't like a good paint job? Well, the Roger don't. But anyway, here we go. Hamlin, $5 grand. Hamlin, $5 grand. Let's just make sure you away. $5 grand. Hamlin, $5 here. Who give $1,000 bucks? Let's go. Hamlin, $5, give 15. Hamlin, 15. Get him $5, give 15. Get him 15. Get him 15. Who give 12? But then Hamlin, 12 and a half. Hamlin, 12 and a half. Give him 12 and a half. Get him 12 and a half. Get him 12 and a half. Now 15. Hamlin, 15. Hamlin, 15. Hamlin, 15. Get him 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 15. Hamlin, 12 and a half. Get 15. Hamlin, 15. Hamlin, 15. Get him 15. Get him 15. Austin, let's take 1,300. Hamlin, 13. Hamlin, 12 and a half. Get him 13. Get him 13. Get him 13. Get him 13. Internet's toting the ball, boys. 1,300. Hamlin, 13. Hamlin, 13. Go ahead, Jay boy.
Big skull, stout from end to end, fancy as can be. She's got a big popping forearm in her, gorgeous across her top, killer from hooks to pins, just a gorgeous female. Folks, and look at that pedigree. On back to Spotted Ladies Man, back to Devil Spots, Dogs Blazing Beauty. We want to talk about foundations, especially on the colored side in terms of pedigrees. We're looking at Dogs Blazing Beauty. Heats are 1-1 with the kicker. You got Dogs Blazing Beauty. You got Devil Spots. You got Dark Mark.
13, 13, 50, 14, 114, 114, 50, 114, get him in half where, 114, get him in half and half and half, and 14, 50 where, 114, give half, 114, get him in 50 where, 110, the money, get down, get 14, 50, $1,500 then, 115, 115, 115, get him in 15, 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 14, 50, get $1,500 win, 115, 115, get him in 15, get him in 15, get him in 15, get him in 15, get him in the last call, get him in 14, 50, get 15. Where y'all at, boys? That's right, I got some money. 14, 50, 1,500, I got it in 15. I got it in 15. I'm doing the work of 3 men, looks like. 14, 50, 1,500. How about the last call? I got it in 14, 50, get it in 1,500. Now 15, 50. How about it in 15? Hey, I can read mine, they just don't know it. 15, 50, 15, 50, 1,600. How about it in 16? If we're going to play, let's play fast. How about it in 16? Let's see what the ball says. I got it in 16, get it in 16, get it in 16, get it in 16, get it in 16, 15, 50. You done, Ron? How about it in 15, 50, get $1,600. Where? So 1550, put a stamp, North Carolina bound on 507. It is.
Lot 9 from Russell's Sons, folks. We ain't selling this one, although he might. We got Bread Recip from Jameson Whiskey, which is a buck we see here. He was a reserve today, champion yesterday, and out of ZTJ, hell of a Merlot. Look at the pedigree there. Jameson Whiskey's out of that phenomenal cross of Jim Beam and 2 Borgo's Caliente. That's Woodford Reserve, Cash's Home Run, Johnny Walker, and Scarlett O'Hara. And hell of a Merlot goes back to Hell's Bells. 2 Borgo's Red Alert over Devilish Ways and Shine's Midnight Merlot back to Night Ride the Moonshine over Coppin Attitude. Folks, we see the value in this buck. We've seen this female line produce champion after champion and dollars after dollars for Zeb. You got the opportunity to buy a Bread Recip. They're confirmed by BioCrin. The vet ultrasounded and was pretty sure they saw 2. So your Bread Recip, Lot 9, coming to you from Russell's Sons.
Here we go. Raise your signs, ladies and gentlemen. 3 grand. How about on the table? And money get down and get $3,000 in. How about $3 grand? I got $1,000 bucks. Let's go to work. I got $1,000 bill. I got $1,000, get him $1,000, get him $1,000, get $750, $1,000. I got $1,000 bill. I got $1,000, I got $1,000, get him 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 $1,000. How many people the money get dollar get 800, 900, I got $10,000 bill. I got $1,000. Even if it's one, even if it's one now 11, how many 11, give 1,100, how many 11 get 12, how many 12 gotta be internet, gotta be 12, how many 12, I got 12, now 13, I got 13, how many 13, get it 13, 14, how many 14, I got 14, I got 13, get it 14, get it 14, get it 14, get it 14, I got Jeremy's man, 13, 14, go ahead, Jay boy, 13, 14.
Think of the value of this cross, folks. Think of the genetic value in the buck alone. How many? What's he got? 200 points? 1,900 rich. He made Zeb rich. Didn't take a whole lot, did it?
He didn't have nothing to start with.
Gorgeous buck here, folks. Talk about genetic potential. We can talk this buck all day long. He's good. He's a good daggum rascal. Crossed on the great Hell of a Merlot, back to Hell's Bells, Red Alert, Devilish Ways, and Night Ride the Moonshine, folks. I bet you're going to get paint. I bet you're going to get dappled. I bet you might even get some wild, crazy color out of this, folks. Don't pass up this opportunity to take a loaded recip that's going to kid, looks like April 15th, tax day. Come on.
14, 15, I got 15, 16, now I got 16, I got 16, I got 16, get him a 16, get him a 16, 15, 16, I got 16, I got 16, I got 16, get him a 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 16, 15, 16, I got 16, I got the internet, I got 16, get him a 16, get him a 16, 15, 16, I got 16, I got 16, I got the last call, I got 15, get him a 16, get him a 16, get him a $1,600 where's $1,500 on. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4.
Oh, another bread recip coming in, folks. Lot 10, Rebellious Decision by Purple Lady recip. Purple Lady was the second high-selling doe at the Elite 8 last year. Is a Cooper bound doe and crossed with the great, legendary Rebellious Decision and their junior herd sire Devil's Advocate. Could be either way. We got a good La Mancha board cross recip here. That I'm sure my wife's smiling saying, oh, I want to take her home. And she's got kids coming in May. Folks, look at the catalog. Look out here. Check out the picture of the dam. Check out the picture of the sire. Folks, the work's been done. All you got to do is sit back and count the money, folks, because it's coming quickly in May.
Jeremy's got 1,000. Who beat 2? I got $1,000, get 2. How about a 2, 2, 2, get $1,000, get 2. I got $2 grand. I got $2 grand. 1,500 in. How about $1,000, get 15. I got $15. I got $1,500 now. I got $2 grand now. I got $2 grand. I got $2 grand. Get him a 2 grand. Get him a 2 grand. 25. How about a 20? Get 5, 5, 5. Thought you wasn't buying today, Big Daddy. 2,025. How about a 25? Get 3. I got $3 grand. I got 27 and a half. 3. I got $3 grand. I got $3 grand. Get him a 3 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 grand. All that government work you got. Come on, 3 grand. How about a 3 grand? How about a 3 grand? How about a 3 grand? How about a 27 and a half? Get him a 3 grand. Get him a 3 grand. 28. How about that? How about a 20? Get 8. How about a 7 and a half? Get 8. How about a 28? Jason dying to say something, y'all.
Let's talk finances just a tad bit. The dam of this doe brought 10, 10, 5. Her two sisters and her grossed over $35,000 last year for Cooper. We're talking about generators. We talk Rebellious Decision. I can't tell you how many straws of semen's been sold into that buck, and I know it ain't been cheap. We're talking about generators, relevant genetics that are bringing in dollars for everybody else. Let them bring in dollars for you. And here, you don't have to do anything. Get ready to catch some babies when she spits them out. And I guarantee a recip like this is going to spit them out. That's going to milk good, going to grow off some kids. I don't care if you get $2. I guarantee you they'll be good.
2750, 2800. What are you gonna do? I got it at 28. How about a 20? Get 8, 8, 8. Get him a 28. Get him a 28. Get him a 28. How about a 7.5? Give 8. I got it at 28. I got it at 28. Get him a 28. That's where you're at, right? 2800. 27 and a half, give 8. Having it at 28. Now, they're in. 27 and a half, 28. Having it at 20, get 8. Having it at 28. Having it at 28, get them at 28, get them at 28. That's where we're at right there, Jeremy, ain't it? 27 and a half, 2800. Having it at 28. No mistake here. We ain't playing no bull crap. We're playing money. 27 and a half, 28. Let's go. Having it at $2,800. Where? So, 27.50 on 114. 114. 124. Sorry, 124. Thank you, friend. 124.
Lot 11. Coming in from Piedmont Farms, we do have a little bit of difference than what's in the catalog, but it was a full sister sub. So the only thing different is that instead of Mojito, it's Magnifique. So we got Piedmont Farms Magnifique, born 6/2/21, full blood doe, and her teats are 2x2 instead of 1x1. But this is a sister. I think she actually has more points than her sister does. So again, the doe here that is absolutely phenomenal. Look at the pedigree. Indiana's Dancing Cowboy. Back to RM 1601 Cowboy over Tiny Dancer. Back to Cruiser, Red Lady, Excalibur. And for last, on the bottom, Granger's Femme Fatale. Back to Graffiti Granger over Stargate's Nightfall. Look at this gorgeous pink female.
Yeah, right. Having it at David at Keys got 1,000. I need 15. I got it at 15. I got it at 15. $10 get 10. I got it at 15. I got it at 15. Get it at 15. Get it at 15. Having it at jig it at 12 and a half. Having it at 12 and a half. Get jig it at 12 and a half. Having it at 15. I got it at 15. I got it at 15. Get it at 15. Get it at 15. Get it at 15. Get it at 15. 12 and a half. 15. Having it at 15. I got it at 15. I got it at 15. Get it at 15. Get it at 15. Get it at 15. Get it at 15. Having it at 12 and a half. Get 15. Having it at 17. 50. Having it at 17. Get it at half. Where? Having it at 17. 50. Get it at 17. 50. Get it at 17. We'll take 16. I'll stand. 15. 16. I got it at 17. I got it at 17. I got it at 17. Get up at 17. Get up at 17. Go ahead, Jason.
Gorgeous fronted, pretty headed. Wide through that chest for her. Hill her down her top. Good and square from end to end, folks. And she is just a June 2nd baby. Take this one home, feed her on out. You're going to have a kid that you're going to really appreciate. Take her to the home, take her to the show, do whatever you like with her. She has been shown. She does have some show points. Gorgeous little pink female here from Piedmont Farms.
15, 16, I got it at 16, I got it at 16, I got it at 15, get up at 16, get up at 16, get up at 16, 15, 16, $100 where, have it at 16, I got it at 16, I got it at 15, get up at 16, get $1,600 where, so $1,500 on. 1,500, 1.
Lot 12 coming to you from Shoals, More Goats. You got Small Town Flirt, March 3rd, 2021, full blood doe. Sired by Raccoon Creek Farms, Tony, Riz, K16, back to BD K2, AABG Stoke, My Fire, over Geronimo Southern Sass, back to Paint Your Dream, Honey I'm Good, Geronimo Jack and Southern Girl. On the bottom, you got J.K. Morgan Stella, back to Rex, Equalizers War Pain over Rhonda K, J.K. Morgan Sophia, over The Wait Is over Hillary. Just another really dapple neck, dapple headed, up fronted, long and level female from Shoals, More Goats.
Hit right down in a hook of 1,000. I got it at $1 bill. I got it at 6, 7. I got it at $700 then. I got it at 600. Get it at 700. Get it at 7. Give 8, 8, 8. Have it at 7. Give 8. Have it at 7, 8. Have it at place. Sarah. Have it at 7. Give 8, 8, 8. Have it at 800. Have it at 800. I got it at 7, 8. I got it at 700. Get it at 800. Get it at 900. Get it at 900. 800. 900. Have it at 900. I got it at 8, 9. I got it at 8. Get it at 900. 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 800. 900. Have it at 900. I got it at 900. Have it at 900. Get it at 900. Talk to Ritz.
Folks, up fronted, long, pretty, well balanced, comes from a pedigree, back to Paint Your Dreams, Geronimo Jack, Yours Ridge, Equalizers, War Paint, Rick and Missy Allen's The Wait Is Over. Just a really well-balanced young female ready to go and grow in your program.
800, 850, they're going to 8.5, having it at 850, having it at 850, get up at 850, get up at 850, get up at 850, come on, tight rod, having it at 850, having it at 850, having it at 800, give half, having it at 850, get up 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 at last call, get up at $850, where, so, 800, 504.
Oh, lot 13, Little Acres Farm, we got 2102. March 15, 2021, this full blood doe is sired by KIT K1 RDO Ford Cruisers Lone Star, back to the legendary RN 1402 Cruiser, back to our Tarzan Bestest Kitty on back to the great RM 745 Hank over Burger FB052. And going back to Schaefer Farms Quickly and Tarzan's Tango Dancer. On the bottom, you got LGF3 Little Miss stepping out. Back to Start Me Up. That goes back to Shane and Anastasia. And back down the bottom side, Victoria back to the Virginian over Sox. Lots of pedigree here. This is one we got into pin and looked at a great deal. This doe I like a lot. She is up fronted. She is level top. She's got so much width and dimension down her top and down her hip. You gotta love the true shape of muscle that she's got, folks, and she's as lean as can be. She's one that's going to just get big, 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 and she's bred. She's not a year old. She's bred to be big. Genetically, she's going to be big, and when you read her and look at her, folks, she's going to be a huge one. Check out lot 13, 2102.
Raise your sights here. Hook him $6,000 here. How about it at $6 grand? How about it at $6 grand? How about it at $1,000? Let's all go. How about it at $1,000 then? How about it at $1,000 get two? How about it at $1,000 get two? How about it at 15? How about it now two? How about it at 2? How about it at 2? How about it at jig it up at 2? How about it at 2? That's 4. How about it at 2? How about it at 15? 2. How about it at 2 grand? How about it at 25? How about it at 20? Get 5. How about it at 25? How about it at 3 grand? How about it at 3? How about it at $3,000 then? How about it at 3 grand? How about it at 3 grand? Get up at 3 grand. 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 How good are you? How about it at 3 grand? How about it at 3,000? How about it at 3 grand? Get up at 3 grand. Get up at 3 grand. Get up at 3 grand. How about it at David and the money? Get go ahead, J-Boy.
Look how extended she is through her front end. Look how she ties together and lays superbly about her blade. She's got a tremendous top into her. She's got a gorgeous shape to that hip. She's extremely correct off her feet and legs. I love to watch this one walk and track and travel. Folks, this is just a really cool female.
All right, 27.50. Now 3 grand. How about it at $3,000 then? How about it at 3 grand? How about it at 3 grand? How about it at 3 grand? Get up at 3 grand. 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 How about it at 28? Now 29. How about it at 29? Got 29. Gotta be 3. How about it at 3 grand? How about it at 3 grand, sir? How can you love her for 29 and hate her for 3 grand? Let's go. One more time. That baby wants to go. 3 grand. 31. How about it at 31? How about it at 31? How about it at 30? Get on. Get up at 31. Get up at 31. Get up at 31. How about it at 30? Get on. How about it at 30? Get on. How about it at 31? How about it at 3 grand? How about it at 31? How about it at 30? Get on. Get up at 31. Get up at the last call. Get up at 3 grand. Get 30. Get on. Get $3,100 where? Y'all give that little girl a round of applause. 33,000. Sir! What's your number, Jeremy? 126. Hey, this is her first goat, right? Her goat, Mom? First goat, first auction. Y'all give that little girl a round of applause right there.
Oh, look here. Lot 14, check out this cool little baby. Coming to you from John's Board Goats. I tell you, Celeste Charlie's brought a heck of a set of young kids, and this is one that just hits me pretty daggum hard. This pink female, born 12, 22, 21. Is a full blood. She's signed by 2 JW Smoking Gun Special Delivery. That's I'm a Smoking Gun over Patriot Center Stage. Back to Polar Express. Cats hit the spot. We talked about legendary crosses with Jim and Caliente. That's a pretty hot cross right now. Back in the day, the hot cross was Polar Express over Cat in the Hat, and that's what we see on the top side of this. Throw in Patriot over Spotlight Edition. On the bottom, you got Old Cedar Ranch Call Girl Star. Back to Blue Gaties cutting it loose. Close. TLB A112 over Are You Looking, and Hussey's Cowgirl back to B Suburban. This little female is exquisite. Fancy fronted, killer top, gorgeous hip. Folks, she's growthy, she's thick, she's powerful, she weighs a ton. She's show correct, she's ready to rock and roll, and look what a recent mama she's got with her. Raise your sight. Lot 14's in the ring.
We give 2 grand, let's all go. How about it at 2 grand? How about it at 2? I'm gonna let you all play 600, 700. How about it at 7? Give me 8, 9. How about it at 9, 10? How about it at 10, 11? How about it at 11, 12? How about it at 12, 11 is on the floor. Get up at 12, enter in. How about it at 12, 13? How about it at 13? How about it at 12? Get up at 13, get up at 13, get up at 13, get up at 13, 12, 13. How about it at 13? How about it at 13? How about it at 13? How about it at 14? How about it at 13? Get up at 14, 15, $1,500 then, 14, $1,500 here. How about it at 14, 15? Come back, Alabama, 14, 15. How about it at 15? How about it at 15? How about it at 15? Get up at 15, 15, 16. How about it at 16, 17? How about it at 17? How about it at 17? Get up at 17, 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 16, 17. Where? How about it at 17? How about it at 17? How about it at 17? Go ahead, Jason.
Folks, I thought we'd be at 4,500 plus. Look at this little doe. Look at the width Look at the natural width, the natural thickness of this young doe. Look how she comes straight out of that shoulder into a gorgeous front end, ties together exquisitely across her top. She's wide, she's thick, she's got shape to her. Folks, she got a pedigree to back that up. And look what a mama she's got. Gee-yo.
16, 17, 117, I got a 17, get up at 17, get up at 17, get up at 17, get up at 17, I got a 17, I got a 18, I got a 17, get up at 18, get up at 18, get up at 18, get up at 19, get up at 19, 18, 19, I got a 19, I got a 19, I got a 19, I got a 18, get up at 19, get up at 19, money's all nine, boys, 18, 19, I got a 19, I got a 19, I got a 18, I got a 19, I got a 19, get up at a 19, get up at 19, get up at a 19, get up at a 19, hook you 1850 then, I got an 1850 real quick, we're gonna do it, 1850 where? I got an 18 half, I got an 18 half, I got an 18, get up at half where, 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 get up at last call, get up at $1,850 where? So, $1,800 Michigan bound on 508, 508.
Lot 50 coming to you from 2M Borgoats. Wow, oh my. 8, 25, 21. We got a full-blood doe 2M Borgoats party dress. Sarba TKBG War Party. That's Man of War over Party Train. Back to Triple D. Willow. Trump Train over Party Hard. On the bottom side, 2M Borgoats. Hope, we'll talk about her later. On back to Trouble. Anchors away over Jane Doe. Woodford Reserve. Fine Lines back to Beyond the Limits. Beyond the Limits, I think, is a senior national champion this past year. I think sold 30 grand or so. So talk about a generating family. Talk about one that the genetics that are relevant, that are selling, that are hot. And look at this doe, folks. You want one that's sure enough ready to go show. You want one that's sure enough ready to go and win and make a huge statement. Look at this female, lot 15, 2M Borgoats party dress. Wow.
Raise your sights here, give 5 grand. How about that $5 then? I got it down, get 2. I got it 2, 3. How about it 3, 4, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6. How about it 5, 6? How about it 5, 6? How about it 5, 6? How about it 5 grand? Get up a 6 grand, get a 6 grand, get up a 6 grand, get up a 6 grand, get up a 6 grand. How about it David the money, get dollar, get 5 grand, 6 grand. How about it 55? How about it 55? How about it 50, get 500, get a 500, get a 55, 5, 5, 55, 6 grand. How about it 6 grand, 65? How about it 65? How about it 65? How about it 65? Get a 65, get a 65, get a 65. The one they picked beside this one, what did it bring last night? 13.5? It's a darn deal right here. This is too cheap. 6,000, 65. How did it 65? How did it 65? How did it 65? Get a 65, 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 get a 65. Go ahead, Jay.
Folks, last night I was giving our DV auction operator a little heck. That we always want this picture to look down on top of these goats, and this is one that we certainly need to see, that top view. Talk about one that is expansive from the point of that shoulder all the way to that tail head. Lots of true shape of rib, lots of true shape of top and loin that comes into a hip that just don't quit and just doesn't disappoint. From hooks to pins, she gets wider. She carries a tremendous amount of muscle down deep into that hock. Folks, this is the kind that we can certainly build programs around.
65, 7 grand. I got it at 7 grand. I got it at 7 grand. I got it at 7 pounds. Get up at 7 grand. Get up at 7 grand. Get up at 7 grand. How about a David and the money and dollar get 65, 7 pounds. How about it at 7 grand? I got it at 7 grand. I got it at 7 grand. Get up at 7 grand. Get up at 7 grand. You can buy 3 for what you was in last night on one. 65, 7 grand. How about it at 7 grand? I got it at 7 grand. How about it at 7 pounds? Get up at 7 pounds. Get up at 7 pounds. Keep 67.50. Try that on. 65, 7.5, 67.5, now 7 grand, how about the $7 Oklahoma, give me 7 grand, how about the $7 here, how about the 7 grand, how about the 7 grand, get up at 7 grand, get up at 7 grand, get up at 7 grand, 67.50, get $7 here, how about the 7 grand, how about the 7 grand, internet, if you're coming, let's go, how about the 68, I'll do that, how about the 68, how about the 7.5, 8, how about the 68, I hadn't give up on you up there, ma'am, 6,800, how about the 67.5, give 8, how about the 68, how about the 68, Jason, you need to talk to them, right, you need to talk to her one more time.
Folks, this stuff right here is ready to hit the ring. I don't care where you want to put it and when. Yeah, not just to hit the ring. Anybody can take a goat in the ring. This one's ready to go in the ring and ready to win, ready to dominate. She's going to be top of that junior division all the way through the end of August. And I'll tell you what, she's going to be one tough character to get around.
CD7.5, CD800, CD800, CD800. How about a CD8? How about a CD8? Sure, so Rose Ball, 6,800. How about a CD8? How about a CD8? I'm just kidding. CD7.5, CD8. He's looking at me like Rip up there. CD7.5, CD800. How about a CD8? All mine's clear. 67.5, 6,800, 6,800. How about a David the money? Get 67.5, $6,800. Now CD9, I'm gonna do CD9, I'm gonna do CD9, I'm gonna do CD9, get him a CD9, get him a CD9. What a sniper move there. 68, 69, I'm gonna do CD9, I'm gonna do CD9, I'm gonna do CD9, 99, get him a CD8, get him a $900. Whoa! Now 7 grand. I'm gonna do 7 grand. I'm gonna do 71. I'm gonna do 71. Seems like we've been here before. 7 grand, 71. I'm gonna do 71. I'm gonna do 71. I'm gonna do 71. Get him a 71. Get him a 71. Get him a last call. Give $7,100. Where? So $7,000 on 101. 101. Thank you, friend.
Lot 16 coming to you from Pine Bank, Morgan. We got Noah, January 8th, 2021. This purebred doe, folks, we know all about what's happening in the industry with purebreds. That is absolutely gorgeous. This dactyl-headed female is deep-bodied. That is super correct. Really pretty fronted, just exquisitely made from tip to tail. Sired by Maddox. Maddox racked up quite a bit of points in the past couple of years. Going back to Free Hayes called me UD, unanimous decision over Twinkie, and Maria back to lot 'em up over Melody. On the bottom, you got Naughty Nelly back to Pine Bank Brody. On back to Front Hollow Farms Z0061 over Brona, and Nika back to Red Clay Sire Mare and Thelma. Folks, let me tell you about these goats. They're good, they're productive, they're functional. When you read these goats, that's how they read. Lots of capacity, lots of depth of body, lots of true shape and depth of muscle in this female with just enough fancy and just enough splash.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna do $2,000. Let's all go. I'm gonna do two. Get 2 done better than I'm gonna let's all play $1,000. $10 bill, $10 bill. I got it in one. I got it in $10. Get it in $10. 600, 700. How about it $700 here? How about it 7 give 8? How about it 7 give 800? Get 900. Get it in 900. Get it in $900. $10. I'm in 900 on the floor. $1,000 internet. I got it in $10 bill. I got it in one. I got it in 900. Get 1. How about it in time? Get 11. How about it 1100? How about it 1100? Get it 1100. Get it 1100. Get it 1100. Pound 1100. How about it 1100? How about it 1100? How about it 1100? Get it 1100. Get it 1100. Get it 1100. Get it 1100. Pound dollar 1100. How about it $1,100 head, go ahead, 11, that's all, go ahead, Jay.
Folks, put this one into motion there, Timothy.
Look good on your trailer, Donnie.
Just check her out. Look at that rib. Look at the design. Look at the skeletal structure of this female as she moves and motors around the ring. Really, really fancy. Thanks what she can do in that new division, folks. Just absolutely exquisite.
11 get 12, 11 get 12, 11 get 12. I'm opening the door for you, Austin. 11 get 12, 12, 13. I got it at 13. I got it at 13. I got it at 12, 13. Get it at 13, $1,400 then. I got it at 14. I got it at 13. Get it at 14. Get it at 14. Y'all say yeah? 13, 14, how about it at 14? I got it at 14. How about it at 14? Money's on the internet. 13, 14, 15. You say yeah now, 14, 15. I got it at 15. I got it at 15. Get a 15, get a 15, get a 15, get a 15, get a 15. Keith, you got the money, 14, 15. How about it 15? I got it 15. I got it 15. How about it 14? Get a 15, get a 15, get a 15, get a 15, get a last call. I got it 15. How about it 14? Get a $1,500 race. So $1,400 on 138, 138.
Jason? That was 16, wasn't it? Yeah.
Lot 17, we got Seaman Time from GHC Farms. We got 2 straws of the legendary Smokin' Express. Folks, we can go on and on and on and on and on about these genetics and how they still work. Smokin' Express was born in 2013 and sired by Smokin' Hot Ruger. That's our top point earner of all time. That's Ruger reloaded over Smokin' Hot. Back to Ruger, XT351, Ruger again, T382. 1 straw, 2 straws.
You said 1 straw?
He's got 2 straws. On the bottom side, 2 in Borgo's Molly. Back to Nature Polar Express, ammo over a Farmer Stock Exchange Zone, 7105, back to 3091 and 5022. Talk about an opportunity. Can't find it. When you can find it, you can't afford it. Here we got some here, a live auction. Lot 17, GHC Farms. 2 straws, 2 times your money.
That's right.
2 straws, 2 times your money.
It is here in Kentucky. Here we go. How about the name of the money? And who get $2,000 per straw here? How about the 2 grand? I got it 2 grand. How about $1,000? How about $1,000 bill? How about $1,000? Get it $1,000, 600, 700. How about $700 here? I got it 700. How about a 700? Get up a 700. Get up a 700. Get up a 700. 7. Give 8. How about a 8? 8. How about a 7? Give 8. How about a 8? 8. 8. 7's on the floor. Internet gonna be 8. Hang on to 800. Hang on to 800. How about a 7? Give 8. How about a 8? 8. 8. 9. 9. 9. Gonna be 900. How about half? 850. How about an 8 and a half? 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 Get up an 8 and a half. 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 800. 850. How about an 850? How about an 850? How about an 850? How about an 850? Get up an 850. Get up an 850. Get up an 850. 900 now. How about a 900? Hang on to 900. Hang on to 900. Hang on to 900. Get up a 900. Get up a 900. Get up a 900. Get up a 900. Go ahead, kick it one time, James.
It's an opportunity with the new technology of IVF. 2 straws, who knows how many embryos or how many oocytes that can fertilize. You think about what you can do with a herd full of Smoking Express daughters and how you can use them and play them off of current industry grades to how to make a dynasty that's going to be tough to get around, folks. Here it is. Don't happen often.
850, 900, I'm at a 900, hang on to 900, hang on to 900, I'm at a 999, get up a 900, get up a 900, get up a 900, get up a 900, 850, give 9, hang on to the last call, hang on to 900, hang on to 900, get up a 900, get up a $900 word. So, 850 times 2 on 509, 850 times 2, 509.
Goodbye there. Lot 18 coming to you from Parish Farms. We got a January 27, 2021 full-blood doe, sired by B Square Goat Farm, H82. Back to One Big Mystery over at F161. Back to Man of Mystery. Lipstick painted version. Mangus over at Eggs Next Big Star. On the bottom side, you get PFS1 Rocky. Back to Tate's This Kid Rock. Tate Farm Proper Tactics on a flash dance. And HLE1 D690. Going back to R&D Raptor over Bonita. Folks, some old school stuff. At HLE1 prefix won a lot of daggum shows.
Untouched me, baby.
Pretty hard to get around. We see a female here that is exquisite. That is just gorgeous headed. She's correct. She's deep bodied. She's productive. She's got an interesting pedigree. She's thick from end to end. Coming to our good friends, Parish Farms.
Look at $5 then. I'm gonna do $5,000. I'm gonna do five. Roger's got 1,000. I've got 1250. Now get 15. I'm gonna do 15. I'm gonna do 15. I'm gonna do 15. Get up to 15. Get up to 15. 15. 17. 50. Get 2. I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do 17. 50. Get 2. I'm gonna do $2,000. I'm gonna do $2,000. Get up to $2,000. Get up to $2,000. Get up to $2,000. 17. 50. Get $2,000 then. I'm gonna do $2,000. I'm gonna do $2,500. I'm gonna do $20,500. I'm gonna do $2,500. Get up to 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 $2,500. You're in $2,500. I'm gonna do 22.50. I'm gonna do $2,500. I'm gonna do $2,500. Good looking one. I'm gonna do $2,500. I'm gonna do $2,000. Get up to $2,500. Get up to $2,500. You're in. I'm gonna do $2,500. I'm gonna do $2,500. I'm gonna do $22.5. Go ahead, Jim boy.
Folks, pedigree and performance. Look at this female, big-footed, bold, big forearm, big top, soggy center. She's the kind that's going to be productive, that's going to be functional, and that's going to lay down and have you babies, no doubt about it.
$2,000. Who get 21? Have it at 21. Have it at 20. Get on. Get up at 21. Get up at 21. Get up at 21. Get up at 21. How about a David and money? Get down. Get $2,100 then. How about the $2,000? 21. Roger's got the money. 21. I got the last call. I got the last call. I got the last call. Get up at 2,050 bucks. Anybody want to play? Have it at $2,000. Get up at $50 last call. Where's so 2,000 on 115. 2,000 115.
Lot 19, coming to you from Anderson Morgan Acres. Check out Wicked's Mustang. Oh, pretty. Born 2/21/21, this full-blood doe sired by Magnum's Wicked Spots. That's Infinity's Magnitude over Foothills Wicked. On back to Stargate's Infinity. Button, Flashpoint, and Foothills Show Me the Money. On the bottom, you got Quality Borders Royal Queen. On back to Easy Upgrade. Maximum Impact over one hip rip. And Missy, back to Ruger Dan, and Little Painted Isis. Gorgeous dapple doe, really well balanced, really well put together from tip to tail from Anderson Morgan Acres.
Here we go. Who get $2,000 then? I'm gonna do $2,000. I gotta do 2. Who give $1,000? $1,000. I gotta do $1,000. I'm gonna do 15. He better do 15. Get 2. I'm gonna do 2. Get up a $2,000. I gotta do 15 too. I'm gonna do 15. Get up a $2,000. Get up a $2,000. Get up a $2,000. 15, 16. Then I'm gonna do 16. I'm gonna do 16. I'm gonna do 15. Get up a 16. Get up a 16. Get up a 16. 15, $1,600 then. I'm gonna do 16, hanging on to 16, happening to 15, money's mine, boys, 15, 16, hanging on to 16, happening to 16, happening to 16, go ahead, Jason.
Just look how fancy this one is. Pretty fronted, level top, good, smooth, stout, pedigree to boot. Going back to Stargate's Infinity over Maximum Impact, over the Great Ruger Van. Wow.
15, 16, hanging on to 16, hanging on to 16, hanging on to 16, 17, hanging on to 17, hanging on to 17, 18, hanging on to 18, hanging on to 18, even on to 18, hanging on to 19, having to 2 grand, having to 19, 2, having to $2 then, internet, gonna be 2 grand, 1900, get 2, having to 2, 2, 2, having to 2 grand, having to 2 grand, having to 2 grand, gonna be 2 grand, gonna be 2 grand, one more time, Jason, give me a good one.
Link, Eye Appeal, Pedigree Genetics, stout-headed, big-headed rascal here. Good, correct in every way. Pedigree with Infinity, throw in Maximum Impact, throw in Ruger Van. I don't know what we're missing. Gorgeous dapple female right here from Anderson Moore Goat Acres.
19, 2, having to 2 grand, having to 2, having to 2, time to 10, having to 2 grand, having to last call, having to 19, get up a 2 grand, get up a 2 grand, get up a 2 grand, having to David and money, get 19, get 2 time, where? Swing the gate, bid goes on.
All right, lot 20 is not in the catalog. Lot 20 is not in the catalog. We got 20A and 20B. It is a semen list, and I am going to ask Roger Glass to come up and explain what we're doing.
You made this mess, come talk about it.
Yep, come talk about it. Come talk about it. Somebody come talk about it. Come tell me what's what. 20A, I'll tell you what's in the semen. Give me a thing.
Let me sing a song.
Lot 28, we got 2 straws of 11 Bad Boy, 2 straws of Lone Gunman, 5 straws of 1438, 2 straws of Rebellious Extreme Reaper, 5 Adventurer, 2 War Machine, 2 RD7 Nuclear, 2 CCB Paint Bucket, 1 straw of Rebellious Decision, 2 straws of Trouble, 2 straws of Jim Beam, and 4 straws of Hobby Grand Payment. That is going to our fire victims. They are here. They lost their goats and their barn in a fire a month and a half ago. Devastating tragedy. So like we like to do in this industry, we like to pull together and raise some money. So we got them over here. We've been praying, we've been thinking. Folks got an opportunity to buy 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 32 straws. It'll sell all one money. All one
Lot
money.
28. Here we go. One money. Happening to David and money. Get to give 500. Happening to 500. Happening to 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7. Happening to 8. Happening to 8, 9. Happening to 9 pounds. Happening to $1,000 bill. Happening to 900. Get up to $1,000 internet. 10. Gonna be 1,000. I got a $1,000 11. Happening to 1,100. Happening to 10. Get 11. Happening to 11. Get 12. Happening to 1,200. Happening to 12, 12, 12. Get up to 1,200. 13. Happening to 13. Happening to 14. Happening to 14. Happening to 13. Get up to 14. 15, 15, 15. $1,500 then, having it 14, 15, 16, having it 16, having it 15, get it 16, get it 16, 17, get it $1,700 then, having it 17, having it 17, having it 16, get it 17, get it 17, get it 17, get it 17, $1,800 now, having it 18, having it 18, having it 17, having it 18, having it 18, get it 18, get it 18, get it 18, get it 18, 17, $1,800 then, having it 18. Having it 18, having it 18, having it 17, 50. You want to play right quick? Having it 17, 50. Having it 17, give half. Having it 17, get them at halfwhere, get them at halfwhere, get them at halfwhere, get them at halfwhere, get them at halfwhere. Last call, 17, 50. So 1,700 on 510. 1,700 on 510.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Mike. Thank you, Mr. Mike. We appreciate it. Thank you all. We'll continue our prayers. Lot 20B is going to Nathaniel Bedford. He's a young kid that's starting to show. And I think we found out, I think he was planning to come show at this show, and I think on their way here, they found out he had cancer. And he's probably, what, 12-year-old boy? So our hearts are, and prayers are with them. And I'll not say a whole lot before I get real choked up about that. Got 2 straws of Mystery, 5 straws of Smoke Screen, 2 straws of RD7 Nuclear, 2 straws of East Heritage, 2 straws of Allen's Paycheck, 2 straws of Tonto, 2 straws of Trouble is my middle name, 2 straws of Black Onyx, 2 straws of Rebellious Extreme Reaper, 5 straws of Adventure, and 5 straws of Hobby GHC Grand Payment. East Heritage Moonslinger, holy mackerel, East Heritage Moonslinger.
Here we go, one money, lot 20B. One time, here we go. How about the deep of the money? Get done again. Who gives 1,000? 12.50. I got it at 12 and a half. I got it at 12 and a half. Get it at 12 and a half. Get it at 12 and a half. Moonslinger's worth that. 12 and a half. 15. I got it at 15. I got it at 15. I got it at 15. Get it at 15. Get it at 15. 15. 17. 50. Then. I got it at 2 grand. I got it at 2. 20 and a half. I got it at 2 and a half. I got it at 2 and a half. Get it at 2 and a half. Get it at 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 25. I got it at 20. Get 5. 5. 5. I got it at 25. I got it at 25. I got it at 20. Get 5. 5. 5. Get it at 25. Who gave 2,300 in? I got it at 23. I got it at 23. I got it at 2 and a half. 3. I got it at 23. I got it at 23. Where you at, boys? I got it at 20. Get 3. 3. 3. Get it at 23. Get it at last call. Get it at 22. 50. Get 2,300. So 22.50 on.
113 and roll again.
Where's your backup bidder at 2 grand? You give 2 grand? Backup bidder give 2?
So you had
Backup bidder give 2? He's a seller again. Backup bidder get 2?
start 1,000.
1,000, 12.50. I got it at 12 and a half. Have it at 12 and a half. Have it at time. Get 12 and a half. Get it at 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 12 and a half. We got the 1,000, 12 and a half, 15. Have it at 15. Have it at 15. I got it at 15. Have it at 15. Have it at 15. Get it at 15. Get it at 15. Get it at 15. Get it at 15. 1,300. Help anybody. Have it at 13. I got it at 13. Have it at 13. I got it at 13. Get it at 13. Get it at 13. Get it at $1,300. Where? So 12.50 on. 511. 12.50. 511. Thank you all so much.
Lot 21 coming in the ring. Broken Branch. We got HXL Copper Steel's Lonesome Dove. 1-4-21. It's full blood dope. It's sired by CRA 3 BDLF Copper Steel and Noble. That's Copper Tox Extra Teflon over Lightning's Rebecca. On back to Copper Tox, put your money down. Herb, Angel, More Goats, Ringo, and Lightning. On the bottom, you got HNXL, Hot Spots, Leap of Faith, back to Smoking Hot Spots, Backdraft, Smoking Hot Spots over McGee's In Your Dream, and Pied Piper, back to Fonzie and TLMCB. Just love the productivity, the depth of body, the center rib of this gorgeous paint female. She's got tons of pedigree in her. Absolutely well-balanced, beautiful headed, well put together from tip to tail. Coming to you from Broken Branch, More Goats.
Here we go. David at the money, get $1, get 600, 700, how many at 7, give 8, how many at 8, how many at 7, give 8, back it at 800, back it at 800, have it at 7, give 800, get up at 800, get up at 800, get up at 800, 700, 800, 900, have it at 910, have it at 910, have it at 910, back it at 900, get up at $1,000, 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 please, Nikki, you're in. $1,000, $900, $1,000, I got a $1,000 bill, I got a $1,000, I got a $1,000, I got a $1,000, get a $1,000, get a $1,000, $1,100, I got a $1,100, I got a $1,100, have it at 1,011, have it at 1,100, money's on the net, $1,000, $1,100, $1,000, $1,100, go ahead, Jay.
Folks, look at that depth of body. Look at that gentle maternal sweep on that underline. Still pretty up through her front end. Superbly balanced from end to end, folks. This is the type of female we would love to have a field full of. Absolutely gorgeous.
He's going to sell with 2 straws of habit. Going to sell with 2 straws of habit. 1,000, 11, 1,000, 11. I got it at 1,100. Have it at $1,100 then. Have it at time. Get 1,100. Get it at 1,100. Get it at 1,100. Get it at 1,100. Get it at $1,000. $1,100 then. Have it at 1,100. Have it at 1,100. All right. Tell me what we need to be.
Sometimes DV auction, sometimes it's real easy to hit that button on your mouse. Or the cat running.
I got 900 on the ground. Roger, you good at 9? 9,000. 9,000. Have it at 1,000. I got it at 900. Got to be 1,000. Now 11. I got it at 1,100. Everything's right now. That's where we're worth. 1,011. Have it at $1,100 bill. I got it at 1,100. I got it at 1,100. Have it at 1,100. Get it at 1050 then. Have it at 1050. I got it at 1050. I got it at 1050. I got it at 1050. Have it at 1050. Get 11. I got it at 1,100. Have it at 1,100. Internet. Come on. 11, 11 half. Have it at 1150. Where? Have it at 1150. I got it at 11 half. Have it at 11 half. half worth 1100, 1150 last call. Back at 1150 down there. Where? Oh, 1100, 504, 1100, 504.
22 coming to the ring from Rosemeyer Morgoat. Folks, before we get into their lots, we'll talk a little bit about Ross. He started their goat operation when he started showing them in 4-H, and he didn't want to buy a few goats to show. He wanted to make them. He wanted to raise them, and he's certainly done that. He had the high selling buck, I guess, the last March Madness. He's been a huge part of growing the Rosemeyer Morgoats program. He doesn't make it to as many sales and shows as he'd like to because he stays behind to manage everything while they're away. He's a senior at Franklin County High School in Brookville, Indiana, member of the National Honor Society and Key Club. He's a 10-year 4-H member, president of the 4-H Club, and he's going to start to be attending college in the fall. So goat sales are how he is helping to pay for college, and he's starting his set off with a absolute gorgeous, well-balanced percentage doe born February 4th, 2021. She is sired by 5RF Big Red Machine, back to 2 Morgoat's Red Hawk. That's Acres Away over Sapphire. Another Whisper back to Tango in a little more summertime. For a 50% doe, she got pedigree with Acres Away, Sapphire, Tango, and a little more summertime. And look at this female. My gee. Love the top view. I hope Austin's getting a good top view in there. He's put that camera up for us. Tons of rib shape, tons of hip shape. Gorgeous, comes straight out of the top of that shoulder into a really fancy front end. She's thick, she's powerful, she's pretty. Like 22 from Rosemeyer Morgoat.
Raise your side to give 10 grand. Back it up to $10,000 here. Back it up to 10 grand. Back it up to 10 grand. Back it up to $1,000. Let's all hook and play. How about $1,000 here? Back it up to 1,000 for 15. Get 2. Back it up to 2 grand. Back it up to 2 grand. Back it up to 15. Get up to 2 times. Get up to 2 times. Get up to 2 times. 15 on the floor. Get up to $2,000 then. Back it up to 2 grand. Back it up to 2 grand. Oh, we bad wrong here. 15, 2 grand. Back it up to 2,000 here. Back it up to 2 grand. Back it up to 2 grand. Get up to 15. Get up to 15. Get up to 15. 16 then. Back it up to 16. Back it up to 16. Back it up to 16. Back it up to 15. 16, 17. Back it up to 16, 17, 18. Back it up to 18. Back it up to 18. Back it up to 19. Back it up to 19. Get 2. Back it up to 2. Back it up to 19. Get up to 200. 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 Get up to 2,000. Then 19. Get 2. Go ahead, Jay.
Look at the balance. Look at the depth of body. Look at the spring of rib. Look at the stoutness and the width between her eyes. Folks, this doe is a percentage doe that is worthy to be flushed. She's good, she's sound, she's functional, she's flashy. She's got a well of a pedigree. She's just a 50% doe. Don't miss out on this one.
We're bad wrong here. 1,900. Get $2,000. Get $2,000. Get $2,000. Back it up to 19, 2, 21. Back it up to 21. Back it up to 20. Get 1, 1, 1. Back it up to 20. Get 1, 1, 1. Back it up to 20. Get 1. Back it up to 2,021. Back it up to 21. Back it up to 20. Get 1. Back it up to 2,000. Get up to 21. Get up to 21. Get up to 21. But 2,050 help anybody. 2,050 where? If you're gonna do it, better do it fast. Back it up to 2,050. Back it up to 2,050. I tell you what, Jason, worst thing that can happen. Jason, worst thing that happened, we can pull the trigger right here. 2,050, 2,050. He ain't even listening. 2,050, 2,050, 2,050, 2,050. Last call, 2,050 down there. Where's oh, 2,000 bucks on 150, 150.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Oh, folks, it's legendary time here. Lot 23 coming to the sale. We got EFSG, 2 Morgoats, Kaylee. 12/15/2019. This full blood doe is out of one of those crosses we talked about. Jim Beam over Caliente, Woodford Reserve, Cash's Home Run, back to Smoking Express, Miss Ann, Cash the Check, and Power Red Tail Girl on the bottom side. Caliente and Johnny Walker over at Scarlett O'Hare, back to Woodford Reserve, Cash's Home Run, Ace in the Hole, and All About Me. Folks, this doe has been shown, has been handled all over this daggum country. She's coming to you with over 700 show points. She won multiple state fairs. She was reserve champion yearling at the 2021 National Show. She's been flushed once, throwing 42 grade A embryos. Now let's talk about that. This seems to be something in the industry, and we're moving towards it, where we're talking about productivity, and we're talking about when we flush them. Folks, that's awesome. We got a female that'll lay 42 embryos down. That's something to say, check. That marks a box. That's good. That means she's fertile. She did it one time. She probably gonna do it again. Folks, study this one. She don't have a hole in her.
Roger.
700 show points don't happen just because you're driving up and down the road. It happens because you're good. I got chills on me getting to sell one of this caliber and of this quality from tip to tail. Check her out.
Who gave 20 grand? Who gave 20 grand? I got it at 20 grand. I got it at $20,000 in. I'm gonna dig it the money, get down and get who give 1,000. Let's all go. How much time get two? How many 3? I got it at 3. Get them 3 times. Get them 3 times. 3 times. 4 times. How many 4? How many 4 grand? I got it at 4 grand. How many 4 grand? How many 4 grand? Get them at 4 grand. Get them at 4 grand. 4 grand. 50, 45, 5 grand. How many 5 times $10? How many 5 grand? How many 55? How many 55? How many 55? Get them $6,000. Get them $6,000. How many 6? Now 65. How many 65? 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 How many 6 grand? Get them 65. 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 Get them 6 grand. 65. How many 65? How many 65? 7. How many 7 grand? How many 7 grand? How many 7 grand? How many 7 times? Get them 75. 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 Get them 7 grand. 75. How many 75? 5. How many 75? How many 75? I never thought I'd breathe till 15,000. Talk to them, Jay.
Folks, look at that top shot. I'm going to talk about it all day today since I called Austin out. Look at the width. Look at the expansion, folks. That's not fake. That's not hair. She got some condition. Yeah, she over-conditioned. No. Why is she that wide? Because it's called skeletal integrity. Look how she comes out from hooks to pins. She comes out to a tremendous pin set. Goes straight down at that hop. She's gorgeous up through her front end, as fancy and as pretty as you can make one. Look at the head. Look at the noblement about her head, about her horn. Folks, this is the type of doe. You looking to get into business? Just buy this doe. She's going to flush 42 embryos. That's all you need. That's all you need. Folks, she can be a cornerstone of your program. Can be a cornerstone of the breed itself. Folks, this is a gorgeous female, a tremendous cross with relevant genetics. It's not like we're just throwing it out there. Don't pass her up. I thought we'd be at 25.
7 grand, 75, how about it 75, how about it 75, give me, I got it at 8 grand, I got it at 8 grand, I got it at 8 grand, get him at 8 grand, get him at 8 grand, get him at 8 grand, tell them to come on, 8,000, 85, how about it at 85, how about it at 85, how about it at 85, get him at 85, get him at 85, get him at 85, I'd rather ask for forgiveness than permission any day, 8,000, 85, how about it at 85, 9, how about it at 9 grand, how about it at 9 grand, how about it at 9 grand, come back to me, Washington, how about it at 9 grand, how about it at 9 grand, get him 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 at 9 grand, how about it at 9 grand, get 95, how about it at 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 95, get him 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 at 95, how about it 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 talk to him, Jay?
Yeah.
10 grand, 10 grand internet, go ahead, Jay.
Does like this are hard to come by. I want to know who's got a doe at home that's got 700 points that you take 10 grand for. If you got one, she probably ain't leaving. And here we got one of the opportunities today. 700 points. She's won daggum from everywhere from here to Nebraska, north, south, doesn't matter where she's been. She's done it. She stood the test of time, and now she's ready to go make her name in your program. 95, 10 grand. How about it at 10 grand? How about it at 10 grand? How about it at 10 grand? How about it at 97.50? Come back to me, Big Daddy. How about it at 97.5? How about it at 97.5? Now 10 grand. How about it at 10 grand? How about it at 10 grand? How about it at 10 grand? Get up at 10, 250. How about it at 2 and a half? How about it at 2 and a half? How about it at 2 and a half? Get up at 2 and a half. 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 How about it at 10, 250? 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 How about it at 10, 2 and a half? Get up at 2 and a half. Get up at 2 and a half. Get up at 2 and a half. Now 10, 5. How about it at 10, 5? 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 Get up at 10, 5. 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 10, 250, 10, 5. How about it at 10, 5? How about it at 10, 5? How about it at 10, 5? How about it at 10? It'll go away, leave it alone. How about it at 10, 5? How about it at 2 and a half, 5? How about it at 10, 5? How about it at 10, 5? How about it at 10, 5? 7 and a half. How about it at 10, 750? How about it at 7 and a half? Get up at 7 and a half. 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 10, 5, 10, 750. How about it at 10, 7 and a half? How about it at 7 and a half? How about it at 11 grand? How about it at 11 grand? How about it at 11 times? Get it 11 times. Get it 11 times. Get it 11
$11 down, give it $11 down, how about $11 down, $10, how about $10, 750s on the floor. Internet, you need to be 11,000, 11,000. Come back to me, 11 grand. How about an $11,000 bill? How about a 10, 750, give 11 grand. How about an 11 grand? How about an 11 grand? How about an 11,000, give it 11,000, give it 11,000, give it 11,000. Jason, target one more time.
Look at the length of body. Look at the width from end to end. Look at the depth of body, the capacity, the spring of rib, the shape of her head. Look at the pedigree. You want to go look at goats that's picked up a lot of points. I'm going to tell you this cross is probably one of the top point crosses over the last year and a half. And we get a doe here that's just as good as you can make one. I don't see a flaw or a hole in her. I really thought we'd be at 25,000.
10, 750, 11 grand. I got it on the internet. It's going to be all your turn. 11,000, 11,000, 11,000. How about an 11,000? How about an last call? I got an 11,000. How about an 11,000? Give it 11,000. Give it 11,000. How about a 10, 750? Give $11,000 then. How about an 11 grand? 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 How about an 11,000? Give it 11,000. I'll take 10, 8 if you want to do it real fast. 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 8. How about a 10,000, 8? How about a 10, 750? Give it a $10,800 win. So, 10,751, 112, 112, 10,750, 112.
Lot 24 coming to you from Wacoff Boar Goats. We got Outback Brown-Eyed Girl, born January 21st, 2017. This full-blood doe is sired by Zulu Duplicate. I'm back to Zulu Big Boy over GP7 107. I'm back to Red Hot Big Bandit 671. Red Hot Big Bandit again is Zulitia. On the bottom, Goodwin's Creek, Rockin' Winner. Back to Mesmerize and Polarized over Cat's Meow. And Sugar Plum back to Polarized and Winter's Joy. She's coming to you confirmed bred of their solid Black Herdsire PF08 Black Plague. He was a high seller, Black Panther son to sell in 2020. You got just a good productive brood female here coming to you confirmed bred to a tremendous solid Black Herdsire.
Yeah, right. How about a day bit of money and dollar there? How about a day bit of money and who give 5 grand? How about a $5 then? How about a 5 grand? I got a 5 grand. How about a 600, 700, 8? How about a 7 give 8? How about a 7 give 8? I got a 800. I got a 800. Get it 800. Get it 800. Get it 800. If you come to buy a goat and you ain't bidding on this one, I don't know why you're here. 800, 900, I got it at 900, I got it at 900, I got it at 800, I got it at 800, get it at 900, 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 have it at 800, have it at 850, everybody, have it at 850, have it at, we sold 22 our first hour if anybody's counting. 850, 900, 900, I got it at 900, have it at 900, get it at 900, get it at 900, get it at 900, get it at 900, have it at 900, have it at 850, get 9, have it at 9, have it at 9, have it at 950, go ahead, Jay.
It's just an opportunity, folks. We just got a brood doe in the ring. Aiden knows that. We talked that in the back. Just a good, solid brood doe. But what we're really excited about are those babies that she's confirmed bred. Out of Black Plague. One of the stoutest, biggest footed, biggest boned, boldest black bucks that you'll see. She is due. It doesn't say, is it April? May? April. She's due in April. So babies will be coming shortly, due in April. We got just a good dapple doe, really up fronted, crossed on that phenomenal black buck, Black Plague. The work's done.
900, 950, I got it at 950, I got it at 950, how about it at 950, get it at 950, get it at 950, get it at 950, get it at 950, I got it at last call, have it at 900, get it at 950, get it at 950, $9,000 bill, I got it at $1,000, internet, if you're gonna go, you better go quick, how about it at 950, get one, how about it at one, how about it at 950, get it at $1,000, get it at $1,000, last call, get it at $1,000, where, so 950 on, 511, 511.
25, lot 25 coming in, reset time.
512, excuse me, 512.
512. Lot 25 coming in, we got recip time again for Borderline Farm. We got a Brad recip out of ADVVG Havoc. You see him in the ring. All right, we got unanimous decision. Smoking Express, Angels Miss, Smoking Nut Ruger, Molly, Get a Grip, It's a Picasso on the bottom. You got Sausalita. Back to Smoking Nut Big Shot, Smoking Nut Ruger over Status High Class. And Mount Madonna Dottie West Coast back to Prodigy and Status Bow. That's the buck on the bottom. 2 M Boar Goats Kate Spade. That was a tremendous doe. She was ninth at Nationals. I purchased that doe last year from Paul Morgan. We got a brand recip here coming to you from Borderline Farm.
Get right, how about it $5,000? I got it $5,000 here. How about it 1,000? 15. I got it time get 15. How about it $1,500 here? I got it 15. How about it 15? Get up at 15. Get up at 15. 750. Give 1,000 now. Get 750. Give on. How about it $1,000 bill? I got it wrong. I got it wrong. Get it $1,000. Get it $1,000. 12 and a half. Give it 12 and a half. How about it 15? I got it 15. I got it 1750. Get 2. How about it 2? How about it 2 now? I got it $2,000. Get up at $2,000. Get up at $2,000. Get up at $2,000. How about it David the money? Get dollar. Get $2,000 then. How about it $2,000? 22 and a half. How about it 2 and a half? How about it 2 and a half? How about it $2,000? 2 and a half. How about it 2 and a half? Get up at 2 and a half. 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 Get up at 2 times 21. How about it 21? How about it 21? How about it 20? Get 1 2. How about it 1 2? How about it 22? How about it 22? How about it 1 2? How about it 21? Get up at 2 2 2 2. Get $2,200 then. How about it 1 2? How about it 2 3? How about it 2 3? How about it 2 3? How about it 2? Get up at 300. 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 Go ahead, Jason. 3 4.
It's an opportunity, folks. The work's been done. You got a buck here that's out winning and doing tons and tons of good. You look at him. You got Kate Spade, who is not the Nationals, and the work's done. You got a bred recip coming. Due middle of March. You better get her home soon. She's a heck of a recip, making a gorgeous bag, folks. The work's done. All you got to do is sit there and kid them out. Take them to the show ring, because that's where they'll guaranteed destined to go.
24, 25, how about it 20, get 5, 5, 5, how about it 4 and a half, 25, how about it 25, how about it 25, how about it 25, 5, 5, get up at 25, get up at 25, get up at 25, get up at last call, get up at 24, get up at $2,500 win. So 24, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4.
Wendy 6 coming in the ring, lot 26 coming in the ring. We got from Kendra Morgos, we got FTBG Devil Spotted Flower. 5-4 2019. Come on up here also when you get a chance. We got Sire, Dog Spots the Devil, Devil Spots over Dog's Blazing Beauty, Copper Top, Dog's Blazing Beauty, Go Dog Go, and she's walking tall. On the bottom you got Harley Quinn. On back to the Moonshiner, Mambo's King, Cobra over Baby Powder, and all about the base, on back to Mambo King and Empire Red. I love this doe. Gorgeous fronted, tons of rib, absolutely pictures like a dream, level top, level hip, found off of both ends and a great pedigree. Folks, get in on Spotted Flower lot 26.
Get right, how about a David and money, get dollar, let's all play. 600, 700, I'm gonna 7, give 8, 9. I got a day 9, I got a day 9. I got a 700, 800, 900, I got a 900, I got a 900, I got a 910, I got a 511, I got a 1100, I got a 12, 12, I got an 11, get 12, I got a 13, I got a 13, get up a 13, get up a 13, get up a 13, are we 11 or 12 on the net? 13, 14, I got a 14, I got a 14, I got a 13, 14, I got a 14, I got a 14, get up a 14, get up a 14, get up a 14, 13, 14. How about the 14? How about the 14? How about the 13, 14, 15? How about the 15? How about the 15? How about the 14? Get up to the 15, 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 get up to the 15. I got the 15.
Folks, not only do we have a gorgeous doe in the ring, she produced 30 grade 6-1 embryos, bred back, and kidded triplets on her first kidney. She's coming with one straw of rebellious decision, no doubt. The hottest buck on the circuit last year. We get a doe that's just exquisite. She's refined, she's pretty, she's level, she's cool, she's got pedigree. Folks, second flush, 18 out of 18, fertile myrtle.
15, 16, I got a 16, I got a 16, I got a 15, get up a 16, get up a 16, get up a 16, 15, 16, 17, I got a 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 16, get up a 17, get up a 17, I got a David the money, get down, get $1,700 then, I got a 17, I got a 17, I got a 17, I got a 17, I got a 1650, help anybody, how about it right quick, we're gonna do it, 1650, how about it 16, give half, how about it 16, get about half where, how about it 16, get about half, get half, get half, with 1650, not where, how about the David, the last call, get about 1650, so 1600 on. 513, 513, hang on Jill. Alright, now listen to me, if you're on DV auction, you listen to me and you listen to me real good. Lock your cats, lock your dogs, and lock your doggone kids up if you can't keep them off the keyboard. I'm getting ready to do something I don't like to do. We're going to have to run this lot 28 seaman again. Man backed up on it. Lock your kids, lock your dogs, lock your cats. Ain't nothing pisses me off more than fixing somebody out. I keep control's mistake, but I'm about to do that. Yep. So, if you don't like it, I ain't sorry. That's just what I got to say. We're going to sell lot 28 again. Go ahead, Jason.
Lot 28 again. Our benefit lot, benefit seaman lot. You got 2 straws of Lovin's Bad Boy, 2 straws of Lone Gunman, 5 straws of 1438, 2 straws of Rebellious Extreme Reaper, 5 straws of Adventurer, 2 straws of War Machine, 2 straws of Nuclear, 2 straws of 2CCB Paint Bucket, 1 straw of Rebellious Decision, 2 straws of Trouble, 2 straws of Jim Beam, and 5 straws of Hobby GHC Grand Payment.
You're right, how about 1,000, 12 and a half, how about 1250, I got it 12 and a half, how about 12 and a half, get it 12 and a half, get it 12 and a half, 1,000, 1250, how about 1250, get 15, how about 15, I got it 15, how about 12 and a half, get 15, how about 15, I got it 15, get it 15, get it 15, 12 and a half, who give 1,300, I got it 13, how about 13, get it 13, get it 13, get it 13, get it 13, I got it 14, I got it 13, get it 14, get it 14, get it 14, I got it 14, I got it 14, how about 13, get it 14, get up at 14, get up at 14, get up at 14, 13, 14, how about it at 14, I got it at 14, how about it the last call, I got it at 14, get up at 14, get up at 14, get up at 14, get up at $1,400 wear. I'm gonna sell out, thank you Amy, 1,300 on. Alright, I'm telling you right now, if you're listening to me on DV auction, I'm a heck of a nice guy, but if somebody in your house hits that button, you better be ready for me to hit your credit card here in just a little bit. That's the last time I'm doing that junk tonight.
Check. Lot 27 coming in the ring from Clear Creek Farms. We got Diamond in the Rough. Talk about a pretty blonde-headed lady. Born February 13, 2021. This percentage though sired by STR Mr. Mystery. Talking about a bucket one, a boatload back a few years ago. On back to Westfall's Man of Mystery over Miss Reba. Top Dog over Rumor Perfection. Klondike over Absolute Party Girl. On the bottom, AABG Creamsicle. On back to Full Throttle. Foolproof over Legacy Body Double. We get an absolute exquisite up-fronted, level top, just flat out cool and fancy blonde-headed percentage though here from Clear Creek Farm.
You're right, how about David and Manning and Donegan, who gives 700, 600, 700, how about 700, I got it at 8, how about 7, give 8, how about 8, 9, I got it at 8, 9, how about 800, get a 900, get a 900, get a 900, get a 900, 800, 9, 800, 9, how about 1,000, I got it at $1,000 bill, how about 9,000, how about $1,000, I got it at $1,000, how about $1,000, get a 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 $1,000, $900, how about $1,000 bill, how about $1,000, how about $1,000, go ahead, Jason.
Just another good, soggy, sound, productive female. Jason Gleason's brought you gorgeously designed through her front end. Two straws of War Machine should get a noble today. Added 2 straws of War Machine on this gorgeous, pretty, blonde-headed percentage doe.
$900,000, how about $1,000 bill, I got $1,000, how about $1,000, get it $1,000, get it $1,000, get it $1,000, get it $1,000, how about David and Manning get $900,000, how about $1,000 bill, how about it bump, how about it bump, how about $1,000, get it $1,000, get it $1,000, get it $1,000, $900,000, how about $1,000 bill, how about $1,000, easy for you to say, $900,000, how about $1,000 bill, how about $1,000, how about $1,000, get it $1,000, get it $1,000, get it $1,000, get it $1,000, $900,000, how about $1,000 bill, how about $1,000, talk one more time, Jack.
Just look how balanced she is. Look at the femininity through there. Jason said that this cross, once they hit a year old, explode on out and become a force to be reckoned with in the show ring. And she's coming with 2 straws of War Machine.
900. I'm backing you up right there, Austin. I got 8 on the floor. Gonna be 900. Gonna be 9. I'm gonna tell you 9. I gotta tell you 9. I'm on the floor 800. The internet needs to be 9. I got a 900. I got a 900. I got a 900. I got a show it to me. I got a 900. I got a $9. I got a $9. I got a 900. Get a $9. Get a $9. Get a $9. 900. 950. Help anybody. How about a 950? I got a 950. How about a 950? Get a 950. Get a 950. Get a $950. Where? Sold 900, 505, 900, 505.
Lot 28 coming in the ring. It is an addition to your catalog. We got buck time. First buck lot of the day. We got SHGB Lightning Thunderstruck for March 8th, 2021. This full-blood buck coming to you from Schultz Bull Group is sired by Grease Lightning. That's Spotted Ladies Man over Hillside Marks Miss Burbank. Back to Devil Spots. Dogs Blazing Beauty. Hillside Hitman's Dark Mark over Rose Y79. On the bottom, you got TGF1 Cali. Back to Warhammer. Red 5 Warhorse over Ivy. And First Avenue Acres Decorated Tiara. On back to Art Deco and First Avenue Acres Iceman Scarlet.
You're right. I'm gonna David and money and dollar get who give $1,000. Let's all go. I got a $10 bill. I'm gonna bomb. I'm gonna $10 get a $10. 600, 700. I'm gonna 700. I got an 8. I got an 8, 9. I got a 900. I got a 900. I got an 8. Get a 900. Get a 900. Get a 900. $900. I'm gonna $10 bill. I'm gonna $10. I'm gonna 900. Get one. I'm gonna $1,000. Even if it's one. Even if it's one. Even if it's 11. I'm gonna 11, 12. I'm gonna 12, 12, 12. 11 get 12, 12, 12. Gotta be 1,200. Jeremy. I'm gonna 1,200. 11, 12. I'm gonna 11 get 12. I got an 11, 12. I got an 11, 12. I got an 11, get 12, 12, 12. Get up a 1,200. Get up a 1,200. Get up a 1,200. I'm gonna David the money. Get down. Get 1,100. 1,200. I'm gonna 1,200. I got a 1,200. I'm gonna 1,200. Get up a 1,200. Get up a 1,200. Go ahead, J1.
Pedigree, yes, pedigree. Sired by Red Creek Farms, Grease Lightning. That's Spotted Ladies Man over Mark's Miss Burbank. On back to Devil Spots, Dogs Blazing Beauty, Dark Mark, Rose Y79. On the bottom, you got Cali on back to Warhammer, Warhorse over Ivy, Art Deco over First Avenue Acres, Iceman Scarlet. Extremely masculine headed, masculine fronted, but still a lot of extension through that front end. Growthy, good and square hipped rascal here, and he's black dapple to boot.
213, I got a 13, how about a 12, 13, get up a 13, get up a 13, 213, $100 there. I got a 13, I got a 13, I got a 12, I get up a 13, 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 1,200, 12 and a half, help anybody right quick. I got a 1250, I got a 1250, I got a 1,200, get up a 50 where? I got a 1250, I got a 1250, get up a 1250, get up a 1250, get up a $1,250 where? So, $1,200 on. 515.
29 coming in the ring from Shores Boards, we got Miss Pebbles. January 4th, 2021, full blood dose, sired by RM Lightning. That's VBR Ace over Causing Commotion. On back to Hank over Virginian's Bar. On back to Cruiser and Red Lady. On the bottom, you got Lady Godiva back to Buckshot. Southern Comfort over Chili Pepper. And Phantom Fancy back to Phantom Star and Robbins Terrali.
Yes.
She is close on her teeth structure. Some I think will pass, some won't. She's right there at that 50% split. She was a division reserve right at 6 months old in a very competitive show in Georgia, and there's no doubt why. Look at that depth of twist. Look at the power out of the hip. She's one that's thick from end to end, and just got a lot of promise, a lot of future in her from Shores Boars.
You're right. I'm on the David and the money, get dollar, get who? Get $1,000 bill. I'm on the 1,000. I got a $10 here. I'm on the $10. I'm on the 6, 7. I'm on the 700. I'm on the 7. Get paid, I'm on the 700 on the floor. 800, 900. I'm on the $9,000 bill. So I got a $9. I'm on the $10. The internet got to be wrong. I'm on the 1,100. I'm on the 1,100. Get a $1,100. $1,000. 1,100. Roger, get the money. 11, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 11, get 12. I'm on 11, get 12. I'm on 11, get a 1,200. 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 $1,100, $1,200 then. I got a 1,200. 13, 12, 13. Go ahead, Jake.
Just a big popping forearm. Carries a lot of depth of muscle across her top. Tons of muscle out through her hip, folks. Pretty headed. Just a good solid nose. Took a division reserve in an extremely competitive showdown in Georgia when she was 6 months old. And just a Nice female.
14, 15, hang it at 15, have it at 15, hang it at 14, get it at 15, get it at 15, 15, 16, hang it at 16, hang it at 16, have it at 15, hang it at 16, hang it at 16, get it at 16, get it at 16, get it at 16, 15, 16, hang it at 16, have it at 16, have it at 15, get it at 16, get it at 16, get it at 16, get it at 16, 15, 16, have it at 15, 50, help anybody real quick, have it at 15, have it at 15, get it at halfway, have it at 15, get it at 15, have it at 15, get it at hang at 15, 50, where so $1,500 home. 516, 516.
Lot 30 coming in the ring from Tipton Farms. We got Maples Mark, born April 17, 2021. This full blood dose, sired by 2M Morgan's Barrel Proof. On back to Jim Beam over Caliente. We just saw the $10,750 doe. That's that cross on the top side. Woodford Reserve, Cassius Home Run, Johnny Walker, and Scarlett O'Hare. On the bottom side, you got 4-ton sweet maple syrup. On back to Storm Surge, Storm Warden over Aries, and Moonshine back to Outback Jack and Magnum. Just another gorgeous, well-balanced, well-put-together female born April 17, 2021 from Tipton Farms.
All right, your sights there, hook you up $5 grand. I got it in $5 grand. Have it in $5 here. I got it, let's all play $1,000. Let's play. Have it in $15. I got it in 15. Have it in 15 too. Have it in $2 grand. Have it in $2 grand. Have it in 15. Get it in $2 grand. Get it in $2 grand. 25. Have it in 20. Get 5. Have it in 25. Have it in $2 grand. 25. Have it in 20. Get 5. Get it in 25. Get it in 25. Get it in 25. Austin, get 22. 50. Have it in 2.5. Have it in 2.5. Have it in $2 grand. 2.5. Get 20. Get 5. Get 25. Get it in 7.5. Have it in 7.5. I got it at 7.5. Have it at 7.5. Have it at 7.5. Get it at 7.5. Get it at 7.5. $3 grand. Have it at $3 grand. $10. Have it at $3 down. Have it at 32.5. Have it at 2.5. Have it at 2.5. Have it at 2.5. Have it at 2.5. Get it at 2.5. Get it at 2.5. Get it at 2.5. Get it at 2.5. Go ahead, Jason.
Just look at the balance and the symmetry of this young female. That's got muscle, that's got shape, that's got design, style to burn.
How much? 31, I'll do it. 31, 32, hang it at 2, hang it at 31, 2, hang it at 32, hang it at 32, hang it at 1, 2, hang it at 2, 3, hang it at 2, 3, hang it at 2, get it at 300, get it at 300, get it at 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, $3,600 there. Have it at 36, have it at 36, have it at 36, have it at 36, have it at 7, have it at 7. Oh, don't do that. Have it at 37, have it at 37, have it at 37. Are you through? Are you sure? Are you done? 36, 37. Have it at 37, have it at 37, have it at 36, get it at 700, get it at 700, get it at 700, get it at 36, $700 last call. Woo! Now 8. Have it at 38, have it at 38, have it at 38, have it at 38, have it at 30, get it at 800, 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 have it at 37, 8, have it at 8, 9, have it at internet, get it at 9. If you're gonna come internet, let's go. Have it at 38, 9, have it at 8, 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 get it at 900, get it at 900, get it at 900, get it at 900, 38, 39, 39, last call, 38, $3,900. So 3,800 on. 1 for 4, 3,800, 1 for 4. That was fun.
That was fun. That was fun. Folks, lot 31, we got a sub. We got a really interesting lot here. We got Zeb James bringing in James, what's his name? Jameson Whiskey?
Yeah, it's called 2M Jameson Whiskey.
Jameson Whiskey. I should know that, shouldn't I? So we got, we're selling semen, folks. 2, 3, 4, or 5 straws of Jameson Whiskey. 200 plus point. He's Jim Beam over Caliente. We've talked about that cross. We've talked about it. Well, we're looking at the buck side. 2, 3, 4, or 5 times your money on tremendous straws of semen from this buck.
Good Lord, we let him do that.
Half. Oh, it gets better. Folks, one is Zeb. Zeb's a high school ag teacher. Don't hold it against him too bad. Zeb's a high school ag teacher. One of his students, Mackenzie Nelson, was just selected as one of the Morgan Nation Scholarship recipients. So half of the proceeds of this lot is going to go to help Mackenzie to give her a little added money to her Morgan Nation Scholarship. So thanks, Zeb.
Boy, Zeb.
There we go, Zeb.
Boy, Zeb. Here we go. I'm gonna David the money, get down and get who? Give $100 bill. Here we go. I'm in 100 now. Have 2. Have it at 2. back it up to 200, get up to 200, get up to 200, 150, get 2, have it up to 200, back it up to 200, have it up to 200, get up to 200, get up to 200. You're going to get some good semen, and it's going to a heck of a good call. 200, 200, have it up to 200, 200, back it up to 200, have it up to 2 and a quarter. Help anybody, have it up to 220, get 5, have it up to 20, get 5, 5, 5, get up to 25, get up to 25, have it up to 25, have it up to 25, have it up to 25, get up to 25, get up to 25, get up to 25, get up to 25, have it up to 225, have it up to 225, have it up to 220, get up to 25, get up to 25, get up to 25, get up to 25, get up to the last call, 225. So, 200 bucks. How many you want? 2. Gonna take 2. Gonna take 2. Does anybody, Zev, can I do that? Does anybody else want to take straws? What is that? 135? This is the kind of stuff we burn time on. Anybody want a straw? I got 3 more straws I can sell for $200 a piece. Half the money is going to go to our Borgo Nation straw. How many you want, David? You'll take the 3? Attaboy. What's your number, David? 128. 128 right there. Now, my math ain't too good, but Mackenzie, that gives you $500 more on top of your scholarship. That gives you $500 more on top of your scholarship there. Thank y'all. Thank you, David. Appreciate it.
Lot 32 coming in the ring. Another single lot.
Definitely Lemon Jeremy.
Farm, we will not have absolute, but you got your choice of 5 straws of flush quality semen on GHCF Jim Beam's Whiskey Smash and Red Crush. Folks, these are Jim Beam sons that are absolute tearing up the show ring, that are doing good. So they'll work with the buyer to get the semen ASAP. Red Crush is in the barn. He was reserve junior champion on Friday's show. And so get in on this opportunity here. 5 straws, flush quality semen. You get to choose whether it's Whiskey Smash or Red Crush.
Or they take
both of them.
Right.
Yep. Be 5 times or 10 times your money.
5 times, 10 times your money. What are you going to do here? We'll give 100. Let's all play. How you going to do the $100 bet? Have it in $100. Have it in $100. Get it in $100. Get it in $100. Get it in $100. Have it in David money. Get dollar. Get 7,500. Have it in $100. Have it in $100. Have it in $100. Have it in $100. Get it in $100. Get it in $100. Get it in $100. 100 that quarter. Have it in 125. Have it in 25. Have it in 20. Get 5, 5, 5. Get it in 25. Get it in 25. Get it in 25. Get it in 25. 100, 125. Have it in 20. Get 5. Have it in 25. Have it in 25. I get in the last call. Have it in 100. Get 25. Where? Have it in 120. Get 5, 5, 5. Where you at, boys? Have it in 25. Where? So, $100 bucks. How many you want? How many? He want 5 or 10? You want 5? Smash. 5 straws of smash. 5 straws of smash. Roll along.
Lot 33 coming in from Hazelmaker. We got TJ973 Hayes. Troubled decision. 2/22/2021. This full blood dope is sired by 2 in Burgos Troublemaker. That's 2 in Burgos Trouble. Over photogenic. Back to acres away. Jane Doe. 2 in Burgos Haas and photocopy. On the bottom you got 3 Hayes. Nasty decision. Going back to Nasty Habit. That's Fix It Forest over Delightful. And now the thoughtful decision. Back to unanimous decision over Penny for your thoughts. This sire was a champion at the Texan and Nail. Second in Classic Nationals. Nasty decision is a flush make to Chubbs. You ever seen Brian's Buck Chubbs? You'll understand why they call him Chubbs, because he is about as thick as you can make one. We got a absolute exquisite pink female here. Like 33 trouble decision.
Yeah, how many of the money get down and get hit? Get $3 grand here. How many of the $3,000 here? How many of the 1,000? Let's all go. How many of the 1,000 get 12 and a half? 15 and 12 and a half. 15. How many of the 15? How many of the 15 get 17? 50. How many of the 17 and a half? How many of the 2 grand? How many of the 2 grand? Get him a 2 grand, get him a 2 grand, 17, 50, get 2 times dollar 10, how many of the 2, how many of the 2, how many of the 2, I get the 2 grand, how many of the 2 grand, get him a 2 grand, get him a 2 grand, 17, 50, get 2 times dollar 10, how many of the 2, how many of the 1,800, how many of the 18, how many of the 17, 50, get 18, how many of the 19, how many of the 19, 18's on the floor, 119, get 2, how many of the 2, how many of the 19, 2, I get the 2 grand, how many of the 2 grand, get him a 2 grand, 2 grand's on the floor, you're gonna be 21, internet, how many of the 20, get 1, how many of the 20, get boom, get him a 21, have it in 21, have it in 21, get him a 21, get him a 21, get him a 21, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 22, 3, have it in 2, 3, have it in 2, 3, have it in 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 7, give 8. 17, get him an 800, get him an 800, 900, get him 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 900, have him 900. Spend some of that moldy money. 28, 29, have him 29, have him 29, have him 29. Go ahead, your boy.
Just look at how this female's built, hip to tail, extended to her front end, wide through her shoulders, carries that width all the way front to back. Folks, she's painted up and pretty, absolutely eye-catching. Just a gorgeous female to take home and build off of, coming from Hazelmaker Morgan.
28, 29, 9, 10, 9, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, down, 13, 7, 3, 31, have it 31, have it 31, have it 31, have it 31, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 31, 30, 10, 10, 10, have it Washington, come back, 32, 30, 30, 30, have it 33, have it 33, have it 33, 5, 10, clean on the team, 32, 33, have it 33, have it 33, have it 33, get 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 it 33, gotta go, have it 33, have it 33, have it 33, have it on the internet's on the internet, 200, 300, have it 33, 33, have it 33, have it 33, have it 33, internet, come back to me, 34, have it 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 34, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, have it 30, 5, 5, 5, have it 30, 5, 5, 5, have it 35, 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 have it the last call, have it 35, get the bubble wrap, get the box, put a stamp on her butt, and so send her to Washington, 3,100 on 5, 1, 517, 517. Thank you, good buddy.
Lot, 34 coming to the ring for 2 in board goats. We got Rumchata. Born August 25th, 2021. This full blood dose is sired for 2 in board goats trouble. On back to Anchors Away, Jane Doe, Starstruck, Deuces Aces High, Woodford Reserve, and Cash's Home Run. On the bottom, you got BK1 Rum Cha Cha. On back to Tango, Mellow Yellow over Cash's Home Run, and Whiskey Doll. On back to Woodford Reserve and Goo Goo Doll. This is another one, ready to take out, ready to go, ready to show. Exquisitely designed from tip to tail, as fancy fronted as you can make one. Look at the feet, look at the bone, look at the size and scale of this August 25th doe kid. As gorgeous as you can make one, as level topped, as big hipped, and as bold ribbed as you can make one, and still lay superbly about that shoulder. I like this one a good bit, y'all. Lot 34, Rum Chata.
You're right. Having a demon of money, a dollar, get who? Give 20 grand here. Having a $20,000 here. Having a 20 grand. Having a 2, 3. Having a 3 grand. Having a 4. Having a 4, 5. Having a 5 grand. Having a 5 grand. Give it a 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7. Having a 7 grand. Having a 8 grand. Having a 9 grand. Having a 9 grand. Having a 8, 9. Having a 9, 10. Having a 9, 10. Having a 9, 10. Having a 9, 10. Having a 10, 11. Having a 11 grand. Having 11 grand. Having a 10, 11. Get 11 down. 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 12, 11, get 12, having 11, 12, having 11, 12, having a 13, having a 13, having a 12, get a 13, 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 12, 13, having a 13, having a 14, having a 14, having a 14, having a 14, having a 15, having a 15, get a 14, get a 15, get a 15, get a 15, get a 15, having a David of money, get out of 14, 15 times pound in, having a 15, having a 15, having a 14, get a 15, get a 15, 16, having a 16, having a 16, having a 16 $10 here, having a 16, having a 17, 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 having a 16, 17, $18 hand, having a 19, having a 19, having a 18, get a 19, get a 19, get a 19, get a 19, having a 19, having a 18, having a 19, having a 19, get a 19, get a 19, get a 19, 19, 20 grand, having a 20 down to 21, having a 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 20, come on, having a 20, come on, having a 20, come on, down to 10, having a 20, come on, having a 21, having a 21, having a 21, having a 20, come on, 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 give me a 21, give me a break, Jake.
I'll give you a break. I'll be glad to, folks. We just keep going north. Why? Look at the doe in the ring. Big-footed, fancy as all get out. Level top, big rib, big hip, and just powerful, pretty. She's got the pedigree. She is really and truly the type of female we all can use.
22, 23, having it at Kansas. It's your turn. 22, 23, have it at 23, have it at 23, have it at 23, have it at 20, get 3, 3, 3, get a 23, get a 10, a 3, 3, 3, have it at 20, get 3, have it at 20, get 3, have it at 20, get $300 then, have it at $23,000 here, have it at 2, 3, have it at 2, 3, have it at 2, 3, have it at 22, get it at 3, have it at 3 times, get it at 3 times, get it at 22, get 3, have it at 22, 5, 22, 5. If we're gonna play, let's play. What do they say, Cass? Come on, let's
One
hit it
more
one
time.
22, 5, 22, 5, 22, 5. Have it at 22, 5, have it at 22, 5, have it at 22, get it at 500, have it at 22, 5, have it at 22, 5, have it at 22, 5, have it at the last call for a quarter. 22, 250, 22, 250. Wow! 25, have it at 25, have it at 22, 5 now, 3, 3, 3, 5, have it at 23, 5, have it at 23, 5, have it at 23, get it at 500, get it at 500, get it at 500, get it at 500. He hung up, had all the rope. Have it at 23, 5. Are we done? Have it at 23, 5. Have it at 23, 5. Have it at 23, 5. Have it at 23, get it at 500, get it at 500, get it at 500, get it at 500, get it at the last call, 23,000, 23, 5, 23, 5. Have it at 23, 5. He says he's done. Have it at 23, get it at 500, get it at 500, get it at $500. Wheel. Put your hands together, sir. $23,000. 518, 518.
Lot 35 coming in the ring from Anderson, Borgo Acres. We got SBA 1 Black Mercedes. See you, Rusty. We'll see you soon. Born October 24th, 2021, this young full-blood buck, sired by 2CCB Fireball. I believe we sold him in the splash last spring. He's Kingpin's 8-ball over Cinnamon. I'm back to Kingpin, Cinnamon again, Copper Top, and West Falls Orphanage. On the bottom side, you got Copperhead's Mercedes. Back to Copperhead. PDF V627 over Mojito and Miss League V85. I'm back to Aslan's Onyx and Major Sally. Just a big-footed, bold, big rib, big hip, tons of future black buck kid. Coming to you from Anderson, Borgo Acres.
Yeah, right. Who gave him $1,000 bill? $101, $110 here. $101, $110, get him $1,000, get him $1,000, $750, get $1,000. $110 bill. $110, get 12 and a half. $112 and a half, 15. $115, 17, 50. $117 and a half. $117, get him half worth. $115, 17, 50, get $2,000 hand. $102 grand. $102, is he in 17? 2 down, 2 and a half, how about a 2 and a half? Back at a 2 and a half, have a 2 and a half, get up 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 a 2 and a half, 2 down, 22 and a half, have it at 21, back at a 21, have it at 21, have it at 21, go ahead, Jason.
I thought we'd be on the north side of $5 grand pretty easily. Look at this sharp, black buck kid. He's wide, he's dimensional, he's got a pedigree. He's extremely wide from hooks to pins. Lots of power, lots of performance, a lot of masculinity in this young buck from Anderson, Borgo Acres.
2 down, 21, I got it at 21, have it at 20, get on, have it at 21, have it at 21, have it at 21, get 21, get it at 21, get it at 21, get it at 21, have it at 21, get 21, have it at 21, have it at 21, have it at 21, have it at the last call, I got it at 21, get it at 21, get it at $2,100. So, $2,000, 504, 504. Kendry, got your shipper here. Everything's good on our end, buddy.
36 coming in the ring from R&W. We got TVDGF, Life of the Party. Born 11/28/2020. This full-blood doe sired by ROR1 Party Foul. Back to fixing the party over Bibelicious Ruger. I'm back to fixing the Flash. Expensive Party Girl. J6 B-Barbie Blanket and Hasty Bodacious Babe. On the bottom, Silo, Armed Treasure. On back to Armed Force Square One over Armed and Fabulous and Gauls Miss Vicious. Back to Harmony Hill Hitman over Gauls Miss Vicious C75. A big rib, cool hip, pretty fronted female. She's coming to you confirmed bred. She's coming to you confirmed bred. The PFS1 full of power. That's B Square Goat Farms H82 over Girl Power. I'm back to One Big Mystery over CCB4 F161 and TST1 Trump over Girls Got Rhythm. Pedigree, performance, and value is coming to you confirmed bred from R&W. Seen 2 in her, pretty sure.
Yeah, right. Having a $1,000 bill. Let's go. I got a $1,000 here. Having a $750, get one. Having a $750, get a $1,000, get a 12 and a half. I got a 12 and a half. I got a it at 12 and a half, have it at 12 and a half, get it at 12 and a half, have it at 12 and a half, have it at 12 and a half, 15, have it at 15, have it at $1,500 then, have it at 12 and a half, 15, have it at 15. Have it at 15, have it at 15, get $17.50 down, have it at 17 half, have it at 17.50 where, have it at 17 and a half, have it at 17, get about half where, I'll take $1,600 off stand, have it at 16, have it at 16, have it at 16, I gotta get $1,600 out of hand, have it at 15, 16, I got it at 16, I got it at 16, I got it at 16, go ahead one time, J-Boy.
Just powered, performance, and bred to a buck that is tremendous and bred tremendously, folks. The proof will be in the pudding real soon when she lays down and kicks some babies out.
15, 16, have it at 16, have it at 16, have it at 16, have it at 15, get it at 16, get it at 16, get it at 16, 15, 16, 17, have it at 17, have it at 17, have it at 17, have it at 17, get it at 17, get it at 17, get it at 17, 16, 17, have it at 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 16, get it at 17, get it at 17, get it at 17, 16, 50, real quick, we want to go, have it at 16, half, have it at 16, get it at half where, have it at 16, get it at 50 where, have it at 16, half, get it halfway. So 1,600 on 517.
Lot 37 coming to you from the Eschbacher family. We got DTES Bobby Socks. March 7th, 2021. This purebred though is sired by DTS Delta Force. That's Armed Forces over my girl. I'm back to square one. Armed Fabulous, Cat Patrol, and Gale. On the bottom, Windmill War goes Bobby. Back to JC Coins Tribal Council, as good as it gets over watching me pose. And Windmill War goes Bobby. On back to Gators Group. And Windmill War goes Bobby. Just a really square made, stout made from end to end, functional female coming to you from Donna and Trish Eschbacher out of Laconia, Indiana.
Rod's got 1,000, 1,500. 1,500, have it at 15, have it at 15, have it at time to get 15, have it at 15, get it at 15, get it at 15, get it at 15, 12.50 then, have it at 12.50, have it at 12 and a half, have it at 12 and a half, have it at 12 and a half, get 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 it at 12 and a half, give it 1,100, have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100, have it at time get 11, have it at time get 1,100, give it 1,100, give it 1,100, give it 1,100, give it 1,100, have it at time get 11, have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100, have it at go ahead, Jay.
Folks, length, capacity, squareness of hip. She's wide from end to end, extremely wide out of that hip and out of that pin set. She's functional, and she's the type you can take home, turn out, raise babies with all day long and have no problems with. Get on Bobby Socks, lot 37.
1,011, have it at 1,100 out of there. Have it at a time, get 11. Have it at a time, get 1,100, get 1,100, get 1,100, get 1,100, get 1,100, 1,050. That help anybody? Have it at a 1050. I got it at 1050. I got it at the last call. I got it at 1050, get it at 1050, get it at 1050. Where? Now 11, have it at 11, have it at 11. Roger, are you done? I got it at 1,100, get it at 1,100, get it at 1,100 out of where? So 1050, 504.
Lot 38 coming to you from Piedmont Farms. We got Duke Royale. Born September 9th, 2021. This full-blood doe is sired by Piedmont Farms, the Duke. That's B Square Goat Farms, throwing shade over hillside, pimping practices. I'm back to Steph Coltrane, one of my favorite red bucks of all time. Crossed with Every Little Thing. Mark's Me Big Pimpin' and Mark's Miss Urbana on the bottom. Piedmont Farms practically perfect. Back to Granger Sharp Dressed Man. Griffey Granger over Stargate's Nightfall and RSM 4 Degree. Back to Mulberry Meadows Magnum and DCL Highland Meadows Strawberry. This is one that is really interesting to look for and to look at. This black female's up fronted. She's bold ribbed. She's put together really well, big footed, extremely stout from end to end. Coming to you from Piedmont Farms.
Get right, having a day with the money, get down and get $1,000. So give it, having a $1,000 bill, having a 12 and a half, having a 12 and a half, even a 12 and a half, having a 15, having a 15, get 2 and a half, having a 17, 50, get 2, having a 10 grand, having a 2 grand, having a 2 and a half, having a 2 and a half, get a 2 and a half, get a 2 and a half, 2,000 and a half, gonna be 22, 50, having a 2 and a half, having a 2 internet, gonna be 2 and a half, having a 2 and a half, having a round of cake, having a 2 and a half, having a 2 and a half, get a 2 and a half, get a 2 and a half, get a 2 and a half, 2,000, 22, 50, having a 2 and a half, having a 2 and a half, having a 2 grand, 21, having a 21 21, have it at the 21, have it at the Supreme Pizza, have it at the 2 grand 21, have it at the 21, just one piece, have it at the 2 grand 21, have it at the 21, have it at the 21, have it at the 2 grand, get it at 21, get it at 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 22, 3, have it at the 2, 3, have it at the 2, 3, have it at the 2, 3. We're 21, get 22, I'm sorry, 21 on the internet, gotta be 22, no mistakes here, 21, 22, have it at the 22, have it at the 1, 2, have it at the 1, 2, have it at the 2, 3, have it at the 200, give it to 300, give it to 300, give it to 300, 22, 23, have it at the 3, 3, 3, have it at the 22, 3, have it at the 300, have it at the 300, have it at the 2, 3, have it at the 2, get it to 300, give it to 300, give it to 300, give it to 300, give it to 2, 3, have it at the 300, have it at the 22, 3, have it at the 22, 3. Go ahead, one more time, Jake.
Bone, design, and did I mention she's black? Look at the pedigree, on back to Steph Cold Crane, Mark Me Big Pimpin', Graffiti's Granger, Mulberry Meadows Magnum. Folks, lots of pedigree here, and look at this little doe. Watch her move, watch her track. She's sound, she's functional, she's good.
22, 23, she's long, she's black, she's good. 22, 23. I got a 2, 3, have it at a 2, 3, have it at a 2, 3, I got a last call, have it at a 2, 3, have it at 22, 3, have it at 22, get it at 3, now 4, 4, 4, have it at 24, have it at 3, 4, have it at 3, 4, have it at 3, 4, have it at 300, get it at 400, get it at 400, get it at 400, get it at 400, last call, 23, 24, have it at 34, have it at the last call, get it at $2,400, well, so 2,300, oh, 519, 519.
Lot 39 is a scratch, lot 39 is a scratch. Moving on to lot 40 from Shoals Borgo, we got RH07 Shoals board, status quo. October 20th, 2020, this full-blood doe sired by Spark Plug. Back to ADBBG Stone Cold Crazy over Newton Farms. Not just a pretty face. Back to unanimous decision. Resins let me straighten my crown. Face the facts over long lashes. On the bottom, you got SGR status symbol. Back to Klondike. Cat in the hat over I've got lipstick. An ultimate status symbol. Back to Commandant. Over Norman Cole's mitt, a standard. Gorgeous, gorgeous female. Up fronted and as fancy as you can make one. Picture's worth a million words, folks. Check her out. Tip to tail. She's balanced, she's productive, and she's sound.
Give that $1,000. Let's go. How about $1,000 bit? How about it $1? Tag it at $1. How about it $750 then? How about it $750? Get $1,000 then. How about it $1,000? Get 12 and a half. How about it 12 and a half? How about it 12 and a half? Tag it at 12 and a half. Get it at 12 and a half. Get it at 12 and a half. 1,000, 1250. How about it at 12 and a half? Tag it at 12 and a half. How about it at 15? How about it at 15? How about it at 15? How about it at 1750? How about it at 1750? Where? How about it at 1750? Tag it at 17 and a half. Hang it at 17 and a half. Hang it at 17 and a half. Hang it at 17 and a half. How about it at 1750? How about it at 1750? How about it at 2 grand? How about it at 2 grand? How about it at 2? How about it at 2? 22 and a half. How about it at 2 and a half? How about it at 2 and a half? 5. How about it at 25? How about it at 22 and a half? Get it 25. 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 How about it at 25? How about it at 25? You are too fast, son. 22 and a half. 25. How about it at 25? How about it at 25? How about it at 25? Go ahead, Jay.
Never fails, never fails. I put something in my mouth and
You know what they say about payback?
It keeps giving and giving. One of these days you'll get a brush.
I got another comment too, in case anybody wants it.
Gorgeous headed, long, feminine fronted, stout off her feet and legs, and just good for me to end. Great pedigree, ready to go, show or breed for you.
Austin 21, 2 grand, 21, have it at 21, have it at 21, have it at 2 grand 1, have it at 20, get on, get it at 21, 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 have it at 21, have it at 21, have it at 21, I got it at the last call, have it at $2,100 here. Bid goes on, bid goes on.
Lot 41. The 41 enters and scratch. Lot 41. Right. Lot 41. Leave it to Zeb. Leave it to Zeb. Leave it to Zeb. We like to give Zeb lots of heck. He's a pretty good feller when he's asleep. Russell & Sons Farm bringing you up 41, classy and sassy. November 6, 2020, this full of those sired by SGR Klondike. Back to Cat in the Hat, over to I've Got Lipstick, back to the Big Cat, Valentine's Candy, Polar Express, and Fancy Package. On the bottom, you got Kiss My Sass, back to Mr. Freckles. Sam's X04 over for Hull Farms, Y25, and one LDF Shines Midnight Merlot. On back to Midnight Ride the Moonshine and Cop and Attitude. You gotta like the rib shape, the body, and just the pure fanciness of this female. Really well balanced from tip to tail from Russell Sons.
Get right, raise your signs here, again, $5 down, $105 grand, $105 grand, $100,000 bucks. $1,000. Get 15, having it at 15, having it at 2 grand, having it at 2, having it at 2 grand here, having it at 2 grand, having it at 2 down, get it at 2 down, get it at 2 down. Only 2.5, having it at 2.5, having it at 25, having it at 25, having it at 2.5, 5, having it at 20, get 5, 5, 5, get it at 25, get it at 25, get it at 25, 22.5 on the floor, get it at 2,500, having it at 25, having it at 25, having it at 25. Go ahead, Jay.
Zeb likes this dough so much, he's even offering a split flush with Jameson whiskey, who we've seen in there a couple times already. The new owner, consider home with Zeb. He'll take care of everything. Split flush in the March 2022 flush. If you're interested, no doubt, crossing Jameson on this female's going to get her off the ground and lengthen her out. What could that be worth? And you got a heck of a female to go with it.
22.5, 25, having it at 20, get 5, 5, 5, 5, having it at 25, having it at 25, having it at 25, having it at 20, get 500, get up to 500, get up to 500, get up to 500, 23, help anybody? Having it at 23, having it at 23, having it at 23, get up to 23, get up to 23, get up to 23, get up to 23, 22.5, $2,300 then, having it at 23. Having it at 23, having it at 2.5, 3, having it at 23, having it at 23, get up at the last call, get up at $2,300 here. Down 4, having it at 4, even it at 4, having it at G, get up at 4, 5, having it at 5, 5, 5, 500, get up at 500, money's line, right boys, 24, 25, having it at 25, having it at 25, internet, it's your turn, 24 on the floor, get up at 2,500, having it at 4, 5, having it at 4, 5, having it at 4, 5, having it at 5, 6, having it at 500, get up at 600, get up at 600, get up at 600, get up at 600, get up at 625, get 6, having it at 25, 6, having it at last call, having it at 500, get up at $600 here. So 2,500 513, 2,500 513. Georgia bound, Georgia Bulldog bound.
What 42 coming from Cantrell Morgos, we got Painted Jagger. 12, 19, and 20. This full blood buck, sired by Colossal. FTBG Havoc over Swing Dancer, backed out back Jack, Brushy Creek Honeycomb, Mambo King, and Shades Do Re Mi. On the bottom, Forgotten Acres Queens, Painted for Deception, Paint by Colors, Royal Colors over Red Rose, Forgotten Acres, Queen of Spades, back to Socks on Fire, and Falcon Terra. Big, bold, rugged, masculine, black buck coming to you from Cantrell Morgos.
Get right, having it at David the money, get dollar, get who, give $5,000 here, having it at 5 grand, having it at 5 grand, having it at 6, 7, having it at 7, 8, having it at 8, having it at 1,000, 1,100, having it at 1,000, get $1,100 then, having it at 1,100, having it at 1,100, having it at 1,100, get up at 1,100, get up at 1,100, get up at 1,100, get $1,000. 1,100. 1,000, 11, hang it at 1,100, have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100, get up at 1,100, get up at 1,100, who give 10, 15, have it at 1050, have it at 1050, have it at 1050, get up at 1,100 now, have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100, go ahead, Jay.
Masculinity, power, big top, cool hip, extremely rugged. You need to add a shot of power and ruggedness to your program. He certainly can do it. Add bone and shape and forearm. Cool buck, he's black to boot.
10, 15, 11, have it at 1,100 out of here, have it at 1,100 out of here. Where you at, Raj? Have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100 out of here, have it at the last call, have it at 1050, have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100 out of here. So 1050 home. 128, 128. Charlie's baby's missing him.
43 coming in from John Morgos. Check it out. Another tremendous female on her reset mama. This is John's. Hold your applause. 12, 28, 21. Full blood dose sired by ADVBG Bravo. We sold him last fall, I forget, 20 grand or so. Unanimous decision over a little something. Back to Smoking Express, Angels Miss, Smoking Up Big Shot Miss Chris. On the bottom, you got John Silver Nakai. Back to DG Silverado, Trailblazer over Queenswood Boys Lady in red, and Hobby Johnny painted Nakai. Back to Johnny Walker red, and Hobby Navakov Nakai. Big-footed, this little girl is as sick can be. Tremendous top, big shoulder, tons of ribs, killer hip on a good recip mama. Check out this one. You're looking for one to take and go show. Check out this little baby.
Yeah, man. How many David and money get dollar get hook you? $5,000 bill. How many $5 grand? Back at $5 grand. Took him $1,000. How many $5 bill? Back at $1. How many time get 15? 2 times. How many 2, 22, 50 and 25? How many 25? How many 25? How many 20 get 5, get a bit 25, get a bit 25, get a bit 25. $3 grand. How many $3,000 here? How many 25s on the floor? Now $3 grand. Now 35. How many 35? How many 35? How many 35? How about $3 grand? Get a bit 35, get a bit 35, get boom, get boom. $5 then. How about $4 grand? How about $4 grand? How about $4 grand? How about $45? How about $45? How about $45? How about $40? Get 500, get a bit 500, get a bit 500, get a bit 500, get a bit 500. Them little baby goats in these barns all over the country better be scared right now. They better go on the sale block, baby. $4 grand, 45. How about $45? How about $45? How about $45? How about $2.5 then? How about $42? 50? How about $2.5? How about $2.5? How about $2.5? Get a bit $2.5, 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 get a bit $2.5. How about $2.5? 5? How about $45? How about $45? How about $45? Get a bit 45, 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 get a bit $4,500 then. 45, 7.5. How about $7.50? Where? How about $7.5? How about $7.5? How about $7.5? How about go ahead, Jay?
Check out this baby. I think I found my new spot. Good.
Give me more room.
Check out this baby. Look how thick she is from end to end. Tons of rib shape, tons of top shape. Got more shape and natural shape out of her hip. Just a fancy baby, folks. This is one you get excited about because she's good.
45, 7.5. How about $7? Where you at, boys? How about 45, 7.5? How about $7.5? How about $7.5? How about $7.5? Get a bit 7.5. Get a bit 7.5. Get a bit 7.5. Get a bit 7.5. 45, 46. Okay. How about 46? How about 46? How about 46? Hey, boys, nervous as a kid. 45, 46. How about 46? How about 46? How about the last call? How about $4,600? Now 7. 46, 7. 40. Was that a misfire? What happened? 45, 46. 46. He's 45. They gotta be 46. He's 45. 46. 46. Have it at 46. Have it at 56. Have it at 56. Have it at the internet. If you come in, you better come. Have it at 56. Have it at 500. Get a bit 600. Get a bit 600. Get a bit 600. Now 7. Have it at 47. Have it at 47. Have it at 47. Get a bit 47. Get a bit 47. 48. Have it at 48. Have it at 48. Internet. I'm in a hurry. You better come on. Keep coming. 47. 48. Have it at 48. Have it at 48. Have it at 78. Have it at 700. Get a bit 800. Get a bit 800. Get a bit 800. I promise I ain't making this a cool deal. 47. $4,800. So 4,700 on 145. 145.
We'll see that in the shoe ring before.
There really was a glitch on DV, Knox. I was not playing with you, I promise.
Lot 44. Coming to you from Bentley Brothers, we got Reese Horizon and PR 163 Jumbo's Dove Dart. January 18th, 2022 is what the little beautiful red kid is. Reese Horizon's Rebellious Decision. We've talked about him being just the hottest buck of last year. Unanimous decision over She's a Rebel. And PR 163 Jumbo's Dove Dart's the mama down there. She's out of Sired by Max Jambalaya, Overstriped My Fancy, Pack of Thrillers Maxed Out, Gunsmoke's Cherry Blossom, Copper Talks and Fancy Smoke. Talk about an opportunity. Talk about a family. Love the length and the frame of the mama. Cross with Rebel, you got a absolute knockout of a solid red buck that is bred to the nines. Coming to you from Bentley Brothers.
Get right. Have it at $5 grand. Have it at $5,000 bet. Have it at $5 grand. Let's give it 1,000. Let's go to play. Have it at 1,015. Have it at 1,500. Get 2. Have it at 2. Have it at 2. Have it at 2. Have it at 15. Get it at 2. Get 2. Then 22. 50. Have it at 2.5. 5. Have it at 25. Have it at 2.5. 5. Have it at 2.5. Get it at 500. Get it at 500. Get it at 500. Get it at 500. Have it at 2.5. 5. Have it at 25. Have it at 25. Have it at 5. 7.5. Have it at 7.5. Have it at 7.5. Have it at 7.5. Have it at 5. 7.5. Get it at 7.5. Get a bit 7.5, get a bit 7.5, get a bit 7.5, 25, $2,600 off sale. Have it at 26, have it at 26, have it at 26, get a bit 26, get a bit 26. Go ahead, Jason.
Folks, economics. The buck kid, I promise you, push him hard. Push him hard when he comes out and he weans out. You're gonna have a buck. You're gonna have a $3,500 buck pretty easy. And then you got the mama, or you got your next herd sire. Folks, you got an opportunity in this package to really get rebellious decision buck kid and a great mama doing a good job. Man.
25, 26, 126, 126, $100 work. 756, 756, 756, 106, 106, 106, 106, last call, get up at 25, $600 work. So, $2,500. 520, 520. I got 320, but okay.
45 coming to you from Little Acres. We got Clara. This is a percentage doe board 1222 2019 sired by Wicked Warrior. That's runs Wicked Hot from Benelli's Remington on back to Rum Shot. Smokes from Chata, Benelli, and Cactus Queen. On the bottom you got J&J 15 Fatal Attraction. On back to Hillside's EE Black Expectations. Back to Exceeds Expectations over Hillside Dark Side. One of the best percentage does Rodney's ever produced. She's got tons and tons of depth and power and pretty. She's been on the show string a few times, but she's consistently taken overalls. And when you look at her, there's no wonder why. She's big, she's broody, she's bold. But do got one thing to say, and unfortunately, she raised a set of kids. While she was raising a set of kids, something happened, and she cut her udder. So one side of her udder is non-functional, or lightly functional. We'll call it lightly functional. So it looks a little different. It doesn't matter in a doe that could be super active. With a doe, a percentage doe that looks like this, hands down, she'd go right in my donor pen. Could care less about anything else. This is the type of percentage doe we should flush. She's powerful, she's bold, she's big forearmed and stout from end to end. Lot 45 from Little Acres.
We'll give $1,000. How about a $9 bill? How about a 6, 7? How about a 7, 7, 7? Get $700 then. How about a 7? Give 8. How about a 8, 8, 8? Get about a 900. How about a 9? How about a 1,000? I'm in at a 9,000, 1,100. How about an $1,100 bill? How about a 1,000? Get 11. How about 11, 12? How about a 1,200? How about 11, 12, 13? Get about a 13. Get about a 13. Get about a 13. 1,200. 13. How about a 13? How about a 13? How about a 14? How about a 14? Get about a 14. 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 How about a 15? How about a 15? How about a 15? Get about a 15. Get about a 15. Get about a 15. 14, 15. How about a 15? How about a 15? How about a 16? How about a 15? Get about a 16. Get about a 16. Get about a 16. Get about a 16. $1,700 then. How about a 17? How about a 17? How about a 17? How about a 17? Get about a 17. Get about a 17. 16, 17. How about a 17? 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 Go ahead, Jake.
Folks, regardless, look at this female. Size, scale, rib, strength at top, pretty fronted, bold as all get out. My, oh my, oh my, she is a dream. She seriously needs to be in somebody's donor pen, making some percentage does that are going to compete and compete and compete, folks. Jeez.
16, 17, have it at a 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 17, get up at 17. I was going to say she was the prettiest thing on Little Acres Farms, but we all know that's Ladette now. 17, 18, have it at 19, have it at 19, have it at 19, have it at 18, get up at 19, have it at 19, have it at 19, have it at 18, get up at 19, get up at 19, get up at 19, get up at 19, have it at 18, 19, have it at 19, have it at 19, 18, 50, help anybody, have it at 18, 50, have it at the last cop, have it at 18, 50, have it at 19, have it at 19, have it at 19, get up at 19, get up at 19, get up at 19, get up at 19, 18, 50, get 19, have it at the last cop. Have it at 19, have it at 19, have it at 19, give it a 19, give it a $1,900 rule. Down 1950, have it at 19 half, have it at 1950, have it at 19, get it at halfway, have it at $1,950 then, have it at David at money, get $1950, have it at 19, give half, have it at 19 half, have it at last call, have it at 1950, where? So $1,900 on 521, 521, thank you, Pennsylvania.
46 coming to you from Pine Bake Mortgage. We got Riza something. January 5th, 2021. This purebred doe is another one. It's just
a name that starts with an R.
It's a name that starts with an R. Yeah. Sired by their herd sire that picked up a tremendous amount of points. Maddox, Call Me UD over Sweet Maria. Back to unanimous decision. Twinkie, Light 'em Up and Sweet Melody on the bottom. Ricky on back to Black Eyes. Jesse over Bernita, and Rianne back to Skippy and Rochelle. A lot of pedigree here, right out of the heart of Timothy's herd of good, productive, sound and functional females. Lot 46 from Pine Date Morgoats.
Who give $2,000? How about the $2,000 bill? How about the two? How about the two? Give it 600, 700. How about the 7? How about the 700? Give 100. How about the 6, 7? How about the 700? How about the 800? Give it 700. Give it 700. Give it 7. Give 8. How about the 8? How about the 8? How about the 9? How about the 9? How about the 1,000? How about the $1,000 bill? I got the money at 9. You gotta be 1,000. I got the money. You gotta be 1,000. You gotta be 1,000. How about a $9 bill? How about a $9? How about 1,100? How about 1,100? How about 1,100? Get about 1,100. Get about 1,100. Get about 1,100. Get about 1,100. How about a time? Get 11. How about 1,100? How about 1,100? How about 1,100? Get 1,100. Get 1,100. Go ahead, Jack.
Look how fancy fronted this female is. She's the other one that's got tons of rib shape to her. Good and correct off her feet legs. Take this one home, just put her to work.
1,100, 1,200, how about a 12, 12, 12? I got a 1,200, 1,100 on the internet, buddy. I gotta be 1,200. How about a 12, 13? I got a 13. How about a 13? How about a Florida? Come back to me. 1,200, 13. How about a 13? How about a 13? How about a 13? How about a 13? How about a 1,200? Get up to 13. Get up to 13. Get up to 13. Get up to 13. Florida 1250. Help you. How about a 12 and a half? How about a 12 and a half? How about a 12 and a half? Get up a 12 and a half. 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 Get up a last call. Get up a $1,250. Where? Sold to my man, 1,200 on 122, 122. Thank you, friend.
Oh, buck time, lot 47. We got GMC Farm bringing you Jungle Juice. Folks, I'm going to tell you and warn you right now, don't pay attention to the buck from the showman. He can't help it. He tries real hard. We got a May 20th, 2021 full-blood buck. Sired by ADVBG Code Red. That's unanimous decision over KDCL, Radiant Red. Back to Smoking Express, Angels Miss, Woodford Reserve, and one hot drama mama. On the bottom side, you got Moonslinger's Gin and Juice. Back to East Heritage Moonslinger. We know the story on him. Paint the Town over Moon River. And Mrs. Red Velvet on Back to Chicken on the Chain and Rita's Missy. Jeremy sent me this picture as he was getting ready for the sale. He snapped me on Snapchat and he said, hey, what do you think? Had a pin of bucks there, and I said the red one. He's good. He's really good. And I still believe it when I see it. He worked him the first time, clipped him up. He didn't want to behave for his picture. Did it again, it got better. He gets better and better every time I look at him, every time he's on the chain. He was junior reserve champion this morning. Folks, he's still going to be a junior until the end of May. You can put a lot of points on a buck like this between now and the end of May. On the buck that's got this much power, this good, this square. He's hard handling. He's as lean as they come. He's going to be big. He's going to be massive. Really powerful. Just a good, solid red herd sire coming to you from GHC Farms, lot 47.
Raise your sights here, folks. We give 20,000. Have it at 20 grand. Have it at $20,000 bill. Have it at 20 grand. Get it at 20 grand. I'm gonna let you all in. $1,000. Let's all go. Have it at $1,000 bill. Have it at 9, get 2, 9, get 3. Have it at 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Have it at 2, 3. Have it at 2, 3. Have it at 2. Have it at 25, now 3, have it at 3 grand, have it at 3 grand, have it at 3 grand, get it at 3 grand, get it at 3 grand, have it at David the money, get dollar, get 25, 3 grand, have it at 3, 3, 3, have it at 3 grand, have it at 3 down, have it at 3 down, get it at 3 down, get it at 3 down, have it at David the money, get dollar, get 25, 26 then, have it at 26, have it at 26, put him on, 26, have it at 26, have it at 26, get it at $2,600 then, sir. You ain't gonna buy this kind of buck nowhere else for this kind of money. I'm telling you right now. Go ahead, Jason.
I'm telling you what, if we had this buck another 30 or 45 days on feed, pushed hardcore, we're probably looking at a $10,000 buck. Pretty easy. I like him a lot. I've sold a lot of Jeremy's bucks, and I'm going to tell you, this is probably the best one he's ever brought out here. You got Code Red over Moonslinger. Gee.
26, 27. Gotta be 8 now. I got it at 8, I got it at 8, have it at 9, have it at 9, have it at 30 grand, have it at 30 grand, have it at 30 grand, internet gotta be 30 grand, 2,2,900 in the house, gotta be $3,000 in, have it at 31, have it at 31, have it at 31, have it at 30 grand, 31, have it at 31, get up to 31, get up to 31, get up to 31, where you at, Keith, 3 grand, 31, good deal, have it at 31, have it at 31, have it at 31, have it at 30 grand, get up to 30, get one, have it at 30, get one, have it at 31, have it at 31, have it at the internet, it's your turn, have it at 31, have it at 31, have it at 31, have it at 30, get 100, get up to 100, get up to 100, get up to 100, get up to 100, have it at the last call, have it at 3 grand, 31, have it at 31, get up to 31, get up to $3,100 here. So, 3 grand on. 128, 128, goodbye, right there.
Goodbye, that might be the buy to sell, folks. Lot 48 coming to you from Schultz Forgo. We got SHCB, Dark Angel, 4/1/2021, or full blood doe. Sorry for grease lightning. That's Spotted Lady's man over the Parks, Miss Birdbay. Back to Devil Spots. Dogs Blazing Beauty. Thank you. Dark Mark and Rose Y79. On the bottom, you got Night Sky on back to Prototype over Ripper Diva. And Rumbelina on back to Night Sight. And Ashes Delilah. Love the rib and the shape and just the silhouette of this good black female from Schultz Borgos.
You're right, having a day, but the money get down and get 2 times out of 10, having it at 2 grand, having it at 2 grand, having it at let's all play 600, 700, having it at 7, give 8, having it at 8, having it at 7, 8, having it at 700, 800, 900, having it at 900, 1,100, 12, having it at 13, 14, having it at 14, having it at 14, having it at 14, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14, Rogers in, 13, 14, 15, now you're not, having it at 15, having it at 15, having it at 14, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, having it at 15, having it at 15. Have it at 14, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, 14, 15, have it at 15, have it at 15. I got some money on the net, boys, 14, 15, I got it at 15, have it at 15, I got it at 15, have it at 15, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, 14, 15, have it at 15, go ahead, Jay.
Just a good black female. She's got, looks like she's got some ticks of color across her top. She's one that's up-fronted, bold rib, just a good, solid black foundational female that's got enough width and power that you can take and breed pretty versatily to generate some really good money for you.
1450, help anybody, how about it at 1450, how about it at half, how about it at 1450, how about it at 15 now, how about it at 15, I got it at 15 half, how about it at 15 half, how about it at 15, get a bit half her, how about it at half her, how about it at half her, how about it at 15, get a bit 15, I 16, get a bit 16, get a bit 16, how about it at 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 16, get a bit 16, get a bit 16, 15, 50, get $1,600 in, how about it at 16, 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 how about it at 15, 50, get a bit 16, get a bit 16, get a bit 16, get a bit 16, get a bit last call, get a bit 1,600, where? So 1550, 519, 1550, 519.
Lot 49, coming to you from Clear Creek Farm. Jason Gleason's bringing you a whole lot of Rebellious. Born March 8, 2021, this full-blood doe, sired by the Rebellious Decision Buck. We've talked about him all day long. Unanimous decision over Sheila Rebel. And out of GHCF Moonslinger's Phoenix from the Ashes, back to East Heritage PTR Moonslinger, Paint the Town over Moon River, and Black Moon back to JRBT. 2, B538, and WDTM Moonshine. Just another solid rebel daughter that's got depth of body, that's got power, that's got mass.
You're right, how about a David and money? What are you gonna do here? How about a 6, 7, how about a $700 bill? How about a 700? How about a 700? Get up a 700, get up a 700, 700, David and 8, how about a 8, 9, how about a 900? On the floor, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, how about a 9, 10, how about an 11, how about an 11, how about an 11? You're, all right, Roger, you're in, never mind, you're out, 11, 12, how about an 11, 12, I got an 11, 12. 1,100, 1,200, 13, I got it at 12, 13, you're out, how about it at 13, how about it at 13, how about it at 12, 13, 14, how about it at 14, how about it at $1,400 then, how about it at 13, how about it at 14, 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 13, 14, how about it at 14, get up at 14, get up at 14, go ahead, J-Boy.
Big-footed, long, bold, tons of shape, tons of look. Got a tremendous pedigree, folks. Just get in on this one.
1350, help anybody. 1350, 1400. Have it on the internet, get a bit 14. Have it on 14. Have it on 14. Have it on 14. Get a bit 14. Get a bit 14. 14, 1450 now. Have it on 14. Have it on 14. Have it on 14. Have it on 14. Get a bit halfway. Have it on halfway. Have it on halfway. Have it on 14. Get a bit 50 where. Have it on the money. Get down. Get 14. Get a bit 50 where. What do you say, Raj? Have it on 14. 50. Have it on the last call. Have it on 15 now. Have it on 14. 50. Get 15. Have it on 15. Have it on 15. Have it on 15. 1450. 1500. 1500. Have it on 15. Have it on 15. Have it on 15. 50 where? Have it on 15. 50. Are you sure, friend? Have it on 15. Have it on 50 where? Have it on 15. 50. 15. 50. 15. 50. Have it on the table of the money. Get down. Get 15. $15. Now 16. Hang it on to 16. Have it on to 16. I don't start them. I don't stop them. I'm just here to keep score. 1550. Anything a ain't nothing but a jabbering monkey could sit over here and do. 1550, 1600. Have it on 16. Have it on 16. Have it on 16. Have it on 15. 50. Get up on 16. Get up on 16. Get up on 1600. Now half again. Now half again. Oh, I guess we know who the boss. We know who the boss is now. So 1600, 503, 1600, 503. Thank y'all for what you did, dude. Hey, before we do this, Triple W Genetics, Chris told me I could say this. Thomas and his wife over here, Welfley. Thomas and Hannah Welfley. Welfley. Not a sick play, a Welfley. Thomas and Hannah Welfley with Triple W Genetics. Burgo Nation, we have these semen lots donated all over the country and all these sales, and we're always trying to figure out where to put the semen. Thomas called me last week, and he said, guys, I'm going to order y'all a brand new 660 straw tank. We're sending it to Riles Graphics in Missouri. They're going to wrap that thing with Burgo Nation, Triple W Genetics. Y'all give Thomas and his wife Hannah a big round of applause for being so generous and stepping up and doing that for us. Thank them so very much.
Lot 50 coming in the ring from Klein Corral. We got one KKF. No win, 2 folds on March 20th. 2021 percentage dose. Sired by FNHR Black Coal. At Zorro's Fire over Freckleface. Back to Gano's Infinity's Goose to Zorro. And Frost the Tigress. Stargate Snark Bounty over Peach Cobbler. One KKF, Call Someone's Bluff. Back to Biggie Left. Vincent Van Gogh. Take This Kid Rocks over ASJB Hersheybar. And Leafy Deepy is now a note of excellence after this weekend. Going back to Chess Bluegrass. She's coming to you with 2 straws, the Media Rebellious Extreme Reaper. She's got a couple of overall champions. I saw him I guess when he's at the top of the night at 12 in Florida. Just a tremendous buck. He's Rebellious Decision over Habanero. And you got a beautiful red-legged percentage dough in the ring that's up-fronted, that's long and level.
We get $2,000, how about a $2,000 here? She don't shut up, I'm gonna throw her out here. $2,000, how about a $2,000 here? How about a $2,000? I got $1,000. Let's all go. How about $1,000? Get 1,250 here. How about a 12 and a half? How about a 15? How about a 15? Get a bit of 15. Get a bit of 15. Get a bit of 15. How about a David the money? Get dollar. Get 15. 17. Be dip. 15, 17, 50. How about a 1,600, friend? How about a 16? How about a 16? How about a 17? How about a 17? Get about 18. Get about 18. Get about 18. How about a David the money? Get dollar. Get. Heck, we need an elephant if we take small enough bites and many of them, we need an elephant. 17, 18, have it an 18, have it an 18, have it an 18, have it an 18, get up at 18, get up at 18, get up at 18, get up at 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, have it at 19, have it at 19, 2, have it at $2,000, have it at $2,000, get up 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 at $2,000, 1,900, get 2, go ahead, James.
Folks. Look at the length, look at the extension, look how pretty this female is up to her front end. Sired by Black Coal, now to Someone's Bluff, back to their base foundation female, Leafy Deepy, who's now a Dove Excellence. And she's coming with 2 straws of Rebellious Reaper. I don't know what more we can ask for.
19-2, how about a 2, how about a 10, how about a 2-2-2, how about a 19-2, home to friend. 19-2, 19-2, how about a 2-2, how about a 19-2, I got a $2,000, get up a $2,000, get up a $2,000, how about a David of the money, get dollar, get 1,900, get $2,000, way. So, 1,900, on. 143, 143. I'm whooping the piss out of this thing.
51 coming in the ring from Anderson Morgo to Acres. Lot 51 coming in the ring from Anderson Borgo Acres. Open scratch. Lot 52 coming in the ring from Old Mill Creek Ranch. We got OMC Fireball. April 22nd, 2021. Signed by LK7 Danger Zone. That's a buck kid whose full sister looked to be a grand champion at the Area 3 ABGA show. Looks like she was a reserve champion yearling full blood at the national show. Looks like she was a yearling reserve at North American. She has won and won and won. Danger Zone is unanimous decision over Wicked's Karma 2. On back to Smoking Express, Angel Mist, Rums Wicked Hot, and Smokes Karma 2. On the bottom side, you got Whiskey Rail Homestead 12-step program, back to Boomer. 2JW Smoking Guns Boomstick. That's I'm a Smoking Gun from Patriot Center State. And Xena Warrior Princess back to GE Excellence over Charlie Girl by Rich. Just another well-balanced, well-put together, big rib, bold and soggy, dapple dough. Coming to you from Bob for Old Mill Creek.
What are the teams here?
1 and 1. 1 and 1 and non-functional. In the catalog, it's just 1 and 1 clean. In the catalog, 1 and 1 clean.
1 and 1 clean. You're right. How many David and money and dollar get who give $5 grand here? How many did $5 here? How many did $5 grand? How many did $1,000? Let's all go. How many did 5 get 15? How many did 15 too? How many did 2 grand? How many did 25? How many did 25? How many did 2 grand? Get a 20 get 5, 5, 5. How many did 20 get 5? How many did $2,500 then? How many did 25? How many did 25? How many did 2 grand? Get a 2.5 then. How many did 22 50? How many did 2.5? How about a 2.5? How about a 2.5? Get up a 2.5, get up a 2.5, get up a 2.5, get up a 2.5, get up a 2.5. 21, help anybody? How about a 21? How about a 21? How about a 21? How about a 2 grand? Get up a 21, get up a 21, get up a 21, get up a 21. Go ahead, Jay.
Just really well balanced dough. Bred exceptionally well. Danger Zone on top. Boomstick on the bottom. Danger Zone, of course, is a sibling to the dough. I'm assuming this is the dough Tanner Danke shows all over the country. Just a tremendous cross with the unanimous decision and Deanna Furman's Year's Ridge Karma 2. Lots of pedigree here. This doe's going to be a producer and a producer and a producer.
2 grand, 21, how about a 20, but bomb, how about a 20, but one, how about a $2,100 where? How about a 21, how about a 21, how about a 21, how about a 21, get up a 21, get up a 21, get up a last call, get up a $2,100 beer. Sold 2,000, sold 2,000, oh. How much? 100, 2,100.
Oh, lot 53 coming in from Hipton Farms. Jacob's bringing him Moonstruck. Born February 10th, 2021. This full blood doe sired by 2 and more goats barrel proof. That's Jim Beam over Caliente. We've talked about that cross considerably. Woodford Reserve, Cash's Home Run, Johnny Walker, and Scarlet O'Hare. On the bottom side, you got 4-ton Moonshine's Mini Moon. Back to Storm Surge, Storm Warning over Aries, and Moonshine back to Outback Jack and Dodgems Magnum. This doe is absolutely exquisite. When the catalog picture hit my email, I thought, my oh my, this may be one of my favorite lots Jacob's ever offered. Gorgeous headed, long, extremely well balanced and put together from tip to tail from Tipton Farms.
Yeah, right. Who get $10,000 here? How about a 10 grand? How about a... Let's take 1,000, boys. Round it up. $1,000. Let's all go. How about a $1,000 bill? How about a 15? Get 2. How about a 2 grand? How about a 2 times? Get up a 2 times. Get up a 20. Get 5. How about a 25? 3. How about a 3 grand? How about a 3 grand? How about a 3 grand? How about a 35? How about a 30? Get 5, 5, 5. Get up a 35. Get up a 35. Get up a 35. Get up a 35. How about a 30? Get 5, 5, 5. How about a 35? How about a 3, 45? How about a 35? How about a 3 grand? Get up a 30. Get a 5, 5, 5. Get up a 35. Get up a 35. Get up a 35. How about a 32 and a half then? How about a down 35 now? How about a 2 and a half? 5. How about a 35? How about a 35? How about a 35? Get up a 35. Get up a 35. Get up a 35. 32 and a half. 35. How about a 35? How about a 35? How about a 30? Get 5, 5, 5. Get up a 35. Get up a 35. Get up a 35. Get up a 35. How about a 35? 37 and a half. How about a 7 and a half? How about a 7 and a half? How about a 7 and a half? How about a 37, 50 where? How about a 35? Get up a 37 and 50. Get 37, 50. How about a 36 then? How about a 35, 6? How about a 36? How about a 36? How about a 5, 6? How about a 5, 6? How about a 36? Get up a 36. Get up a 36. Get up a 36. Get up a 36. 35, 36. $100 then. How about a 35, 6? How about a 36? Go ahead, Jason.
Folks, a picture's worth a million. Look at this picture. Look at this doe. Gorgeous frontage, well balanced, thick where she needs to be, powerful out through her hip, correct off her feet and legs. She's just the type to take home and really build some champions off of.
Where's your money, boys? 35, 36, 36, having it 36, having it 56, having it 35, get a bazing, 100, get a bazing, 100, get a bazing, 100, get a bazing, 100, having it 35, 6, having it 36, having it 36, having it 56, having it last call, having it 35, get a bazing, 100, get a 600, down to here, so 3,500 home. Y'all give that little girl a hand. 1, 4, 2, 3,500, 1, 4, 2.
Good job. 54 coming in the ring from Shores Boards. We got Cowgirl. 323.21. This full blood doe sired by RM 1601 Cowboy in Dover. Back to Cruiser, Red Lady, Hank, Burger, BO52, Covert Action, and RM 120. On the bottom, you got Red Creek, Shore Spots. On back to the Great Chewy. 1438 over Copper Top's back, Drive Capable, and Peach Gobbler on back to Arapahoe, and Peaches and Cream. Just another good, solid, stout, and functional dapple female coming to you from Shores Boards.
Yeah, how much do the money get done? What you want to do here? How much who give $1,000 bill? How much 1? How much 6, 7? How much 700? Get up at 700. Get up at 700. Get up at 700. 600. 708. How much 7, 8? Even at 8. How much 9? Even at $9,000 bill. How much $9 bill? How much $9? How much 900? Get 1. How much $9? Get up at $1,000. Get up at $1,000. Get up at $1,000. Get up at $1,000. Get up at $1,000 bill. How much we're wrong here, Jay?
We are way wrong. Look at this good dapple doe. That's thick, that's pretty, progressively gets thicker as she works back out through that hip. It's got a lot of true muscle, and one that when you put your hands on her, extremely wide and expressive in that muscle from front to back.
And $900 bucks, $100 bill, $101, $100 here. They got a $100 get up $100, $900 bill, $101, $100 $900 get $1,000 bill. They got a $950 helping anybody. $950, $1,000, 11, $11, 8, 11, 12, $12, 12, 12, $11, 12, $11, internet, come back to me, 11 on the floor, gonna be $1,200, $12, 12, 12, $1,200, I got a $1,200, $1,200, $1,200, get up $1,200, get up $1,200, get up $1,200, get up $1,200 here, $11, 12, $11, 12, $11, give it $1,200. Go ahead, one more time, J-Boy, give them a good.
We got a dapple doe here, out of Cowboy, and out of a Chewy daughter. Bred to be big, to be bold, to be powerful. And she's dappled to boot. The work's done. The genetics are there. They're relevant. They're sellable. And look at the doe in the ring, folks. Get in on lot 54.
Let 12, how about the 1,200, how about the 12, 12, 12, how about the 1,200, how about the 11, get 12, I got 11, 12, I got 11, 12, how about the 1,100, get up 1,200, get up 1,200, get up 1,200, get up 1,200, 13, how about the 13, how about the 13, how about the 13, how about the 1,200, get up 13, 1250, help anybody, how about the 12 and a half, 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 get up 12 and a half, get up 12 and a half, get up the last call, get up 1,250, dot do where? So, 1,200 on. 522, 522.
Yep, 55 in the ring for 2 Emborgos. We got Birdsong Boards, Pearl. 228, 2021. This percentage female sired by VK1 Nutcracker. On back to Trouble, over Whiskey Doll, back to Acres Away, Jane Doe, Woodford Reserve, and Goo Goo Doll. On the bottom side, you got Birdsong Boards, Sapphire, back to Painty Bad. Badass 8-1 over RDGO Ammo Camo Doll. This is a large frame, up off the ground, long level, ready to go, ready to show percentage female, coming to you from 2 Emborgos.
Get right, how many David and money get down and get hooked, get $2,000 here, how many $2 grand, how many $2 grand, how many $1,000 bucks, let's all go to work, how many time get 2, how many 2, 2, 2, get up at 2, 3, how many 3, 3, how many 2, 3, how many 2, 3, how many 2,000, get up at 3,000, get up at 3,000, 2,500, have anybody, how many 25, how many 2 grand, 25, how many 25, how many 25, how many 2 grand, get up at 25, now 3 grand, how many 3, 3, 3, get $3,000 here, how many 25, 3, how many 25, 3, how many 25, get up at 3,000, get up at 3,000, get up at 3,000, get up at $3,000 here, how many 25, 3, how many 25, 3, how many 25, get up at 3 grand, get up at 2750 then, how many 7 and a half, how many 7 and a half, how many 7 and a half, how many 25, get up at 7 and a half, 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 get up at 7 and
Look
What is that?
at look at the width of horn, look at the width of eye, look at the depth of muzzle, look at just the true power from tip to tail that this those got, and she's long as well, rope folks. It's hard to put them that good, that sound, that solid, and correct. Show correct, not a year old yet, folks. She's ready to go and be competitive. And I'm not talking about be competitive, I'm talking about be the competition. Because she can win. She can win a lot.
27, 27, 27. I got it at 27. Having it at 67. Having it at 27. Get him at 7 to 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Having it at 7. Give 8. Having it at 28. Having it at 28. Having it at 28. Get him at 28. Get him at 28. Having it at money. Get dollar. Get 27. $2,800 then. Having it at 28. Having it at 28. Having it at 28. Having it at 7, 8. Having it at 8, 9. Having it at 8, 9. Having it at 8. Get him at 900. 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 Having it at 28, 9. Having it at 28, 9. Having it at 28. Get him at 900. Get him at 9. Now 3, 3, 3. Having it at $3,000 there. Having it at 3 grand. Having it at 3 grand. Having it at 29, 3. Having it at 3 grand. Having it at 3 grand. Get him at 3 grand. Get him at 3 grand. Having it at David at money. Get dollar. Get 29. 3 grand. Having it at $30,000 here. Having it at 31. Having it at 31. Having it at 2, 2. Having having it at 32, get him at 2, 2, 2, 2. Hello, welcome back. Good buddy. 31, 32. Having it at 32. Having it at 32. Having it at 1, 2. Having it at 1, 2. Having it at 32. Get him at 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Having it at 2, 3. Having it at 2, 3. Having it at 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Having it at 3, 4. 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 Get him 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 at 4. And a 5, 5, 5. Having it at 35. Having it at 4, 5. Having it at 4, 5. Having it at 4, 5. Having it at 4 and then a 500. Get him at 500. Get him at 500. 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Having it at 36. Having it at 35, 6. Say something, Jay.
Turn the mic on. She's exquisite. She's ready to win. She's ready to win banners. Any way you look at her, she's ready to win. From the way she designs her front end, how she comes superbly out of that shoulder into a gorgeous feminine front, but still powerful. She carries that width, that dimension through that center body, through that center cavity that says, hey, I'm going to be a productive female for years and years to come. It comes into a beautiful hip that's deep and full and round and robust, folks. She's full of muscle. She's long. She's upfronted. She's just good.
37, 37, 38, 39, having it at 39, having it at 39, having it at 89, having it at 39, having it at 94, having it at 4 grand, having it at 4 grand, get it at 4 grand, get it at 4 grand, 4 grand, 41, having it at 40, get 1, 1, 1, having it at 41, having it at 41, having it at 41, having it at 41, get it at 40, get 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, having it at 1, 2, having it at 2, 3, having it at 2, 3, having it at 3, 3, having it at 5, having it at 2, 3, having it at 3, 4, having it at 3, 4, get it at 400, 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 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, having it at 34, 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 having it at 300, get it at 400, get it at 400, get it at 400, get it at 400. If I'm going to shoot little bullets, I'll shoot them fast. 43, 44, having it at 44, having it at 34, having it at 34, having it at 34. Are you through? Are you done? 43, 44. Having it at 44, having it at 34, having it at 34, I got it at the last call, having it at 45, having it at 4, get it at 500, get it at 500, get it at 500, get it at 500, get it at $500 then, having it at 45, having it at 5, 6, having it at 5, 6, having it at 500, get it at 600, get it at 600, get it at 600, get it at 600, get it at 500, $600 then, having it at 4, 5, 6, having it at 5, 6, having it at 5, 6, having it at 500, get it at 600, get it at 600, get it at $600, last call, 45, $4,600, we're so, 4,500 on 517, 4,500, 517. Thank you, old buddy.
56 coming in the ring from Paris Farm. We got PFS1 Heavenly Hunting. Born April 2nd, 2021. This one window is sired by the Gambler. That's Trump. Over Girls Got Rhythm. On back to Strategic Power, Sapphire Scarlet, SGR Tiger, and JDF Joanne. On the bottom side, you got WWCF Heavenly Ray. On back to SGR Raise the Right, Raise the Roof over Polish Chatty Cathy. And C-Shine, BK Cheyenne. Gosh, it's been forever since I've seen C-Shine. On back to Expert the Marksman and C-Shine Sophia. Actually, I think I had a flush meet for that. Dope. Love the leap and just the style of this female. Like 56 coming to you from Paris Farms.
You're right, having it at David, the money, get down there, what do you want to do here? Having it at 2 grand. I got it at 2, 2, 2, having it at $2,000. Let's all play 1,000 bucks. Let's go to work. I got it at $1,000 bit. I got it at $1,000 here. I got it at 1. Having it at 6, 7. Having it at $700 here. Having it at 7, 7, 8, 8, 8. Having it at 8, 9. Having it at 8, 9. Having it at 9, 10. Having it at 10, 10, 10. Having it at 9, 10. Having it at 11. Having it at 11. Having it at 11. Having it at 10, 11, 12. Having it at 11, get 12. Having it at 11, get 1,200. Get it at 1,200, 13. Having it at 12, get it at 13. Get it at 13. Get it at 13. Get it at 13. 14. Having it at 14. Having it at 14. Have it at 14. Have it at 13. Get it at 14. Get it at 14. 13's on the floor. Get it at $1,400 down. Have it at 14. Have it at 14. Have it at 14. Have it at 13. Get it at 14. Get it at 14. Get it at 14. Get it at 14. Get it at $1,400 down. Have it at 14. 15. 14. 15. 14. 15. Have it at 15. Have it at 15. Have it at 15. Have it at 15. Get it at 15. Get it at 15. Get it at 15. Get it at 15. Go ahead, Jay.
Look at the extension and levelness of this doe. She is up fronted. She's long. She's long. She's long. Out of the Gambler, back to Trump, over a Tiger Daughter, back to Raise the Roof, and Chatty Cathy, an expert marksman. Pedigree, 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 and she certainly is pretty.
14, 15, have it at 15, have it at 15, have it at 16, have it at 15, get it at 16, get it at 16, get it at 16, internet, it's your time to play, have it at 16, have it at 16, have it at 16, have it at 15, get it at 16, get it at 16, get it at 16, get it at 16, 15, 50, help you there, have it at 15, have it at 15, have it at 15, get it at half where, have it at 15, get it at 50 where, get it at 50 where, get it at 50 where, $1,550 there, have it at last call, have it at 15, get it at 50, have it at 15, get it at $50 where. So, 1,500 on 143, 143, good job, Russ.
57 coming in the ring from Rosemeyer Morgoods. We got 5RF Lady Liberty, September 10th, 2021. This full-blood doe kid, believe she's shown, believe she's done fairly well, is sired by 5RF Troubleshooter, going back to 2 and Morgoods Trouble over Chipette, back to Acres Away, Jane Doe, Chippendale, and Boston Valley Exotic Dancer. On the bottom side, you got the 5RF Angels Halo, back to Copyright, Gold Finger over Photocopy, and MJJ1 She's My Angel, back to Nuisance and Judge Judy. This is certainly a big ribbed, bold, sprung, big top, big hip top female that's got tons and tons of bold and power and pretty and performance and pedigree. We can go P for P for P. This is a nice one.
Yeah, how did the money, but I got 1,000 on the floor. The internet gotta be 2. Have it at 2 grand. Have it at 2, 3. Have it at 2, 3. Have it at 3, 3, 3. Get it at 3 grand. Get it at 3 grand. Get it at 3,000, 4,000. Have it at 4 grand. Have it at 4, 5. Have it at 4, 5. Have it at 5 grand. Have it at 5 grand. Get it at 5 grand. Get it at 5 grand. 4,000, 5,000. Have it at 5 grand. Have it at 5 grand. Have it at 6 grand. Have it at 5, 6. Have it at 5, 6. Have it at 5,000. Get it at 6,000. Get it at 6,000. Get it at 6,000. 6,000. Have it at $6,000 here. Have it at 5, 6. 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 Have it at 555. Have it at 55. Have it at 55. Have it at 55, 6. Now 6 grand. Have it at 6 grand. Come back to me, Kansas. Have it at 6 grand. 65. Have it at 65. Have it at 65. Have it at 65. Get it at 65. Get it at 65. Get it at 65. 6 grand. 65. Have it at 65. 5, 5. Have it at 65. I got some money, boys. 6,000. 65. Go ahead, Jay.
Folks, certainly a donor doe in the making here. One that's dimensional, that's wide, that's pretty, that's big top, big hip, ready to roll.
This is the one I like right here.
This is the one you like.
6 grand, 65, I'm on the CD, but 5, 5, 5, I'm on the CD, 5, I'm on the CD, 5, I'm on the CD, 5, I'm on the 2.5, boys, what do you say? I'm on the 2.5, I'm on the CD, 2.5, I'm on the 2.5, get a 2.5, get a 2.5, get a 2.5, 6 grand, 2.5, I'm on the 250, where? I'm on the 2.5, I'm on the 2.5, I'm on the 2.5, I'm on the CD 1, 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 get a CD 1, get a CD 1, get a CD 1, are you through? Are you done? 6,000, 61. 61. I got a $100 win. So $6,000 on Kansas bound on 522. 523. 523. Thank you, Kansas.
Lot 58 from Kendra Morgans. We got Fires Heidi, 12/19/2020. This full blood doe is sired by Colossal, back to Havoc and Swing Dancer. On back to Outback Jack, Brushy Creek Honeycomb, Mambo King, and Doe Ray. On the bottom, you got Forgotten Acres Firestarter, back to High Riser, Big City over Paisley, and Firestorm, back to 2 and Borgo Switchback over KYBF Miss Firecracker. Just a really gorgeous, productive female that's good and sound and stout from end to end. She's pretty fronted, but she's stout. She's stout about that head, she's stout about that horn, and she's stout structured from front to back.
You're right, Hamilton and David and Money and Dollar can hook, give 800, 700, 800.
And over a Forgotten Acres Firestarter, back to Big City and Switchback. Just full sisters in their flush program, going to be generating dollars and making your dough worth more and more every day you own her.
14, 15, Hamilton and 15, Hamilton and 15, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, 14, $1,500 then. Hamilton and 15, Hamilton and 15, Hamilton and 15, Hamilton and 14, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 16, get a bit of 16, 66, How about the 9, 10? How about the 9, 10? I got that gone. I got that. 10, 11. How about the 11, 11, 11? Keith, do me a favor. How about the 10? Will you go get them cups? 10, 11. How about the 11, 12? How about the, no, I'm sorry, 11, 10,000, 11. 11. 10,000, Brian said, heck yeah. 11, 12, how about the 1,200? How about the 12, 12, 13, get up to 13. How about the 13? How about the 13? I got the 12, get up to 13, get up to 13, get up to 13, get up to 13. How about the 13? How about the 14? How about the 14? How about the 13, get up to 14, get up to 14, get up to 14, 13, 14, 15, how about the 15? How about the 10? How about the 15? How about the 14, get up to 15, get up to 15, get up to 15, 16, how about the 16? How about the 16? Go ahead, Jason.
Folks, we can talk about Chubbs all day long. Not only is he a good buck, but he's a producing buck, and he outproduces himself even better than he is. We got a full brother right here. Ennobled and sire merit before 2 years of age. That's the herd sire, bred the exact same way that they're using today. Version here, that's thick, that's powerful, that's cool.
15, 16, how about the 16? How about the 16? How about the 16? How about the 16? Get it 17, get it 18, get it 18, get it 19, man. How about the 19? How about the 19? How about the, I'm sorry. You're 18, where are you at? 17 or 18? 17, I'm sorry, 17, no mistake, 18. 17, internet gonna be 18. Bring it into 18. Having it at 18. Having it down 19. I got that telepathic stuff going on. 18, 19. Having it at 19. Having it at 19. Having it at 18. Get up to 19. Get up to 19. Get up to 19. Get up to 19. Having it at 19. Having it at 2 grand. Having it at 2 that. Having it at 2, 2, 2. Get up to 1. Having it at 20. Get having it at 21, having it at 21, having it at 21, having it at 20, get ball, get up to 21, get up to 21, get up to 21, get up to 21, having it at 21, having it at 21, having it at 2 grand 21, having it at 21, having it at 21, having it at 2, 2, 2, get up to 22, having it at 1, 2, having it at 1, 2, having it at 1, get up to 200, get up to 200, get up to 200, get up to 200 out of 10, having it at 1, 2, having it at 1, 2, having it at 2, 3, having it at 2, 3, having it at 200, get up to 300, get up to 300, get up to 300, get up to 300, 6, having it at 2, 3, having it at 2, 3, having it at 2, 3, having it at last call, having it at 200, get up to 300, down here, 2,200 sold. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6.
Watch 61, watch 61
1, 2, 3,
coming
4,
to
5,
you.
6.
We got Broken Branch Morgoats is bringing you The Topic is Hot. March 7th, 2021. Sired the Hot Topic. That's where I can see Morgoats King Me over Newton Farms Touch of Class. On back to Kingdom Come, Miss Chris, Rockin' Harv, and Debutante. On the bottom you got Little Red Poinsettia. Back to Lazy ST, Chocolate Locka. Back to Count Chocula over that Smoking Hot. And a little bit. Back to Granger's Morse Code and Emmerich Batwoman. Tons and tons of pedigree in this this paint buck. He's big-footed, he's masculine-fronted, extremely wide-based and powerful from end to end. Not quite a year old yet. We got The Topic is Hot from Broken Branch Morgoats.
I'm gonna let y'all in. 600, 700, how about it at 700, how about it at 8, got a man, 700, 800, how about it at 8, 9, how about it at 8, 9, how about it at 8, 9, how about it at 900, how about it at 8, get up to 900, get up to 900, get up to 900, get up to 900, how about it at David the money and daughter get 800, 900, how about it at 999, how about it at 900, how about it at 900, how about it at 850, help anybody, how about it at 8.5, how about it at 8.5, good Lord, I'm getting seasick, 800, 8.5, how about it at 850, how about it at 8.5, how about it at 8.5, how about it at 800, get up at half, how about it at 8.5, how about it at 8.5, how about it at 8.5, get up at 8.5, get up at 8.5, get up at 8.5, get up at 8.5, how about it at $850 rent, how about it at 8.5, how about it at 8.5, how about it at 850, get up at 850, get up at 850, how about it at 850, how about it at 800, how about it at 800, get up at half, how about it, go ahead, one time, Jim Boy.
The sire of this buck, certainly one that you really appreciate. Hot Topic, Ennobled, was a buck that Rick and Missy Allen produced, that Cecilia Knott showed and done exceptionally well with, and then Justin Dizak brought back into his DAPL program. That's the sire. The bottom side goes back to Lazy ST, Boom, Chakalaka, back to Blue Gamies, Count Chocula. Just a lot of growth, a lot of size and scale in this one with a pretty killer pedigree.
800, 850, how about it at 8.5, how about it at 8.5, how about it at 8.5, how about the last call, how about it at $850, well, sold, 800, 512, 800, 512.
Watch 62 coming in the ring. Watch 62 coming in the ring from GHC Farms. We got Jim Beam's Honey on April 15th, 2021. Full blood dope. Sired by 2 more goats, Jim B. That's Woodford Reserve over Cash's Home Run. Back to Smoking Express, Miss Ann, Cash the Check, Power's Red Tail Girl. On the bottom side, you got Moonslinger's Gin and Juice. On back to Moonslinger. Paint the Town Red over Moon River. Missy's Red Velvet. On back to Chicken on the Chain and Rita's Missy. You got to love just the sleek, the scale, the upfrontiness of this female. She's green as a gourd. She's one just take home, put her on a creek feeder, just let her eat for about another, 90 to 120 days. When you go back out and look at her, you're going to fall back on yourself, because she's going to blow your mind. She's a later maturing female that's going to be big, that's going to be bold. She's so correct off her feet and legs, you got to love her.
I'm gonna let y'all play. Give me $1,000 bucks. Let's go to work. Have it at $1,000. Have it at $15. Have it at 15. Have it at 15. Have it at 2 times. Have it at 2 grand. 15's on the floor. Gotta be 2 grand. Have it at 2. Have it at 2 grand. 25. Have it at 25. Have it at 25. 3 grand. Have it at 3. Get 3 times dollar here. Have it at 3 grand. Have it at 3 grand. Have it at 25. 3. Have it at 3 grand. Get it at 3 grand. Get it at 3 grand. Have it at David and money. Get dollar. Get 27.50. Help your friend. Have it at 7.5. Have it at 7.5. Have it at 7.5. Get it at 7.5. Get it at 7.5. Get it at 7.5. Get it at 7.5. Have it at 25. 7.50. Have it at 7.5. Have it at 7.5. Have it at 27.50. Have it at 7.5. Get it at 7.5. Get it at 7.5. Go ahead, Jay.
Folks, look at it. We've talked about Jim Beam and this Jim Beam Cali cross. This is a Jim Beam Moonslinger cross. Jim Beam makes them big and long and powerful. And it takes them about 16 months to really crank it on and start putting it on. This doe with Jeremy Fixtioner was one that I thought, man, she got a whole lot of quality to her, and she certainly does. She's wide from end to end, pretty as a picture, great as a gourd, but that'll come in time.
25, 7.5, have it at 27.50. Where? Have it at 7.5. Have it at 7.5. Get 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 it at 7.5. Have it at David the money. Get dollar. Get 27.50. How about 2,600, friends? Now 7. 26. Now 7. Have it at 700. Have it at 2,700. Have it at 700. Get it at 700. Get it at 700. Get it at 700. Get it at 700. 600. 700. Have it at the internet. Hit your turn. Have it at 700. Have it at 600. Have it at 600. Get it at 700. Get it at 700. Get it at 700. Get it at 700. Get it at 600. Get it at last call. Get it at 700. Where? So 2,600 on. 142. 142.
Lot 63 coming to you from the Eschbacher family. We got DTES Rosalie, born 6/12/2021. This purebred doe is sired by Delta Force. That's Armed Forces over my girl. Back to square one. Armed and fabulous. Cat Patrol and Gale. On the bottom, you got Borderline Stella Rose. Back to the Great Copper Steel. Extra Teflon over Rudbeckia. Outback Temptation. Back to Outback Jack and Painted Ruger. Just a really well balanced, well put together June 12th purebred doe from Eschbachers.
700, 800, 900, out of the 900, 800, Rogers got a man, 900, $1,000 bill, have it in one, have it in one, have it in $1,000 bill, have it in 900, get $1,000, get about 1,100 now, have it in 1,100, have it in 1,000, get 11, have it in $1,100 here, have it in 1,100, have it in 1,011, have it in 1,011, have it in 1,000, get 1,100, get 1,100, get 1,100, get 1,100, have it in David the money, get dollar, get $1,100 bill, have it in 1,100, have it in 1,100, have it in 1,100, have it in 1050, have it in 10 have it at 10 and a half, get it at 10 and a half, get it at 10 and a half, now $1,100 bill, have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100, are we good on 1050? 1075. Next one's gonna be 11, then they're gonna be 1150, 1150, 1150, 1075, 1,100, have it at 10, 3/4, now 11, have it at 1075, get it at 1,100, have it at 1,100, have it at go ahead, Jay.
You just love the rib shape and design and the center capacity, or center rib of this one. Tons of capacity, lots of rib shape, just flat cool, and she's pretty to boot.
1075, 1,100, have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100. All right, Kim, making quarters go away. Have it at $1,100 bill, have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100, have it at 1,100, get it at 1,100, get it at last call, get it at $1,100. Where? 1075 sold, 505. Put a stamp on her butt, send her to Arkansas.
64, folks. Look here what Mr. Paul's brought you. He got 2 Embargoes Mojito. This is a February 27, 2021 full blood doe. Sired by Jim Beam. That's Woodford Reserve or Cash's Home Run, and out of Busy Being Fabulous with Apple doe that Paul's used and produced some really spectacular animals. Going back to copper time over smoking hot spotted bee. This is one that I really appreciate any way you look at her. She's dimensional in her design. She's bold in that rib. She's pretty in that front end. She's correct at the ground. She's wide at that hop. She's cool through that front end. We can sling superlatives at her all day long. They're going to stick because she's good.
You're right. How about a David of money can who give 10 grand? How about a $10,000 bill? How about a 1,000? How about a 2? How about a 3, 4? How about a 4, 5? How about a 4, 5? How about a 5, 6? How about a boys, gotta be 6 grand, 5 grand, 6 grand. How about a 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8. How about a 8? How about a 9? How about a 10? How about a 9, 10? How about a 11? How about a 11, 11, 11? Get $11,000 bill. How about a 10, 10, 10, $11,000? Keep that money, 10,000, 11,000. How about a $11,000 bill? How about a 1,100? How about a 1,100? Oh, don't get mad, get even. 10,000, 11,000. How about 11 grand? How about 11 grand? How about 11 grand? How about a 10 grand? How about 11 grand? How about a 10, 5? How about a 10, 5? How about a 10, 5? How about a $10,500?
Man. Graffiti Granger over Stargate's Nightfall. Back to Graffiti Bulls Lexi Stargate and Racina. On the bottom you got WRL2 Splash and Clash. Back to Batman again. DBRC Batman over CSB A299. And Net Income's keeping it saucy. Back to Net Income and Connie Ravishing Rose. Love the length, the stoutness ahead of this Black Dapple though. She's not show correct in her teeth. That don't hurt her not in a bit. She's going to be a phenomenal producer. She's going to produce a ton of color and quality color for you.
You're right. How about a David the money get dollar get what you want to do here? How about a 5 grand? How about a $5,000 bill? How about a let's all play $1,000 bucks? Let's go. How about a $1,002? How about a $1,002? How about a $1,000? Get him a 200. Get him a 200. How about 1,500 down $2,000 bill? How about a 2 grand? How about a 2 grand? How about a 2,000? Get him a 2,000. How about a David the money get dollar get 15? $2,000 bill. How about a 15? 16 then. How about a 16? How about a 2 grand? 2.5. How about a 2.5? How about a jig of a 2? On the floor right there. Jeremy's got 2.5 now 5. How about a 25? How about a 25? How about a 25 now? 37.5 now, 7.5, get up at 27.50. How about a 7.5? How about a 7.5? Get up at 7.5, get up at 7.5, get up at 7.5. How about the David and the money get dollar get 25, 7.5. How about a 7.50 where? How about a 5, 7.5? How about a 5, 6? How about a 5, 7.5, 3? How about a 3 grand? How about a 3 grand? Get up at 3 grand, get up at 3 grand, 32.5 now. How about a 2.5 where? How about a 2.50 where? How about a 2.5? How about a 2.5? How about a 2.5? Get up at 2.5, get up at 2.5, get up at 2.5, get up at 2.5, 3 grand, 2.5. Go ahead, Jake.
Just a big-footed, big-headed, bold, centered female, Black Dapple to boot, Granger Sharp dressed man over Splash and Clash, back to Graffiti Granger, and Batman Begin, pedigree and performance right here in lot 65.
3 grand, 31, help anybody? How about a 31? How about a 30? Get on, get up at 31, get up at 31, get up at 31. How about a 30 grand, 31? How about a 31? How about a 31? How about a 31? How about a 30? Get on, get up at 31, get up at 31, get up at 31, get up at 31. 3 grand, 31. How about the last call? Get up at $3,100 where? So 3,000 bucks on 525, 525.
66 coming in the ring. 66 coming in the ring. Is their sublot. It's their cup lot. It's not in the catalog. Don't shake your head. I know what I'm doing. I'm just over here as I'm making my way to our scheduled restroom break. Folks, Drew and I started, I guess, in September. We started this idea of Borgo Nation, where we sell some apparel. We do some donations. We're in the process of doing a 501c3. And we give out scholarships. We gave out 3 scholarships on Wednesday. One of our scholarship recipients is right here, Miss Mackenzie Nelson. We've got a couple others and quite a few in the audience that applied. We encourage everybody. We hope to do that twice a year. But we got 3 cups, Tipsy Teas, right? Shirts and cups, customs. Tipsy Teas, shirts and customs made us 3 awesome logo cups. He's going to sell them.
Hey, Jeremy's got your cups right here. You'll be picking choice right here. If you need them shipped, Drew will ship them to anywhere you need them shipped to. But you'll be buying choice of the 3 cups Jeremy has in his hand right there. Hey, how much here? He would get 100. He would get 100. I'm going to get 1. I want 20. How about 25, 30? You would get 25 and $30. You would get 35, 25 here. $30. You would get 25, 30, 30. Now 5. 35, 35, $40. You would get 40. Now 5. 35, 50. You would get $50 to buy them. I'm going to get 50 here. 50 now 5. 55, $60. 55, 60. You would get $60 to buy them. I'm going to get now 5, 5, 50, 65, $70. You would get 70. 65 here. $70 to buy them. 70 now 5, 5, 75, 80 now 5, 6 shooter, 85, 90, now 5, now 100. $100, you better get a 1, now 5, you better get a 1, 5, 10, 10, 110, 15, 15, 20, you better get a 120, now 5, you better get a 125, 125, 5, 5, you better get a 120 here, 530, you better get a 130, now 5, 135, 5, you better get a 130, now 5, you better get a 130, now 5, 535, you better get a 135, 40, 40, 135, 40, 40, 40, 40, now 5, 145, 50, you better get $150, 45, 50, now 5, you better get 155, $60, 65, 165, 70, 70, 70, now 5, 80, 75, 80, you better get 180, now 5, 85, 90, you better get 200, now 10, 10, you better get 210, 220, 210, 20, now 30, you better get 210, 20, 30, you scared, get in my pocket, 230, you better get 220, 30, 220, 30, 30, 30, you better get 220 here, 30, 30, now 5, you better get 35, $40, 240, you better get $240, 235 here, 40, you back in over there, 240, you better get 235, $40, you better get 40, now 5, 5, you better get 245, 245, 50, 50, you better get 250, to buy, I'm gonna get 250, 250, 50, you better get 245 here, $50, you better get 250, now 5, 255, 5, you better get 250, now 5, 5, you better get $250, now 5, you better get 255, 5, you better get 255, let's try one more time, 255, 255, hey, it's for the scholarship fund, guys. This is going for the scholarship fund. 255, 255, 60, you better get $260, 255, $60 to buy, I'm gonna get 255, 260, 255, 60, 60, you say 60, you better get 60, now 5, 65, 265, 5, you better get 265, 265, 265, $260 now 5, you better get 265, you better get 265, all in, all done, you better get 265 to buy, I'm gonna get 265, and I have $260. 526, 526. Put it in front of the camera, let them pick.
Thank you, buyer. Thank you so much. I know.
Yeah, we ain't sold but the one here, but we need her choice.
Let us know if you want one.
You want 1, 2, or 3, or which one do you want, ma'am?
That one?
The one in his right hand. The one in his right hand. All right, that one will be going to Indiana.
200 go again.
Hey, now we go. Hey, we got 200. We're going to do it again. 25. Maybe get 200. 5. Maybe get 25. 10. 10. Maybe get 210. 25. 10. 10. Maybe get 210. 15. 9. 20. Maybe get 220. Now 5. 225. 30. Now 5. 5. Maybe get 35. 40. 40. Now 5. 245. 50. 250. Now 5. Maybe get 255. $60. Maybe get 260. 300. Gone. 310. 310. 10. Maybe get 300. 310. I like how he does business. 300. 310. 310. 10. Maybe get 300. 310. Maybe get 310. 10. 10. Maybe get 310. 10. 10. Maybe get 310. Floors in. That's out. 310, if it get 310, 10, if it get 310, I'm gonna get 310, 310, 10, if it get 35, if it get 35, if anybody, 305, if it get 305, 5, if it get 35, 305, 5, if it get 305, I'm gonna get 305, 5, 5, all in, all done, if it get 35, and I have 300, buyer number 1, 2, 1, which one do you want?
Don't get that dirty. Yeah, no joke.
Hey, there's her box right there. Hey, we've got one more cup, guys. Remember, it's for the... We got one more cup. They're still for the Borgo Nation Scholarship Fund. And I've got 200 gone. 25, 210. If it get 25, 10, 10, 15. If it get 2, 15. 210, 15. If it get 15 to buy them. If it get 10, 15. If it get 2, 10, 15 to buy them. 15, 20. If it get 220. 220, 30. If it get 230, 240. If it get 240, 50. 250, 260. If it get 250, $60. 60, 70, 70. If it get 270. 260, 70, 70. If it get 262, 70 to buy them. I'm going to get 260, 70, 70, 70. If it get 272, 70. If it get $260 here. No, you're out. 270, 80. If it get 280 to buy them. If it get 270, 80. If it get 280. 270, 280, 80, if it get 270, 280, but 275, help you, 275, if it get $270, 5, 5, 5, if it get 275, 5, 5, if it get 275, anybody else want in, 275, 275, 5, if it get $270, 5, 5, if it get 275, 5, 5, if it get 279, 5, if it get 5, if it get 5, if it get 279, 5, 275, and I have 275, you say yes, 275, and I have $270.
Here, put it in. I'm on 147.
147, 147.
Yeah. Tell you what.
Hey, thank you, Taya White. Hominy, Oklahoma. Tipsy T Shirts and Customs. Here's Drew back.
All righty, here we go.
Y'all know why I bring Keith now. He's a pretty dang good, he ain't really a backup. He's a dang good auctioneer. Y'all give Keith a little hand right there.
Yep, thank you, Mr. Gleason.
$1,096.
Good deal.
$1,096 for the boy girl next right there. That's a half a darn scholarship.
Yep.
Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Jason, Thomas. Thank you, Indiana. Appreciate everybody bidding. Tell you what, I hope you're listening.
Thank you.
Thank you and Matt. Appreciate you so much.
67 in the ring. We got Anderson Borgo Acres. Beautiful, crazy. Born 3/21/21. This full blood note is sired by Dak F234. Back to Dark Mark. Over Bambi. Back to Red Holler Hitman. Dark Side. Copper Top. And GPT 821. On the bottom, you got Fancy Copper Girl. Back to Anderson's Picasso Copper Tots. Copper Tots over to Denise. Going back to Fancy Lady. Back to the great Bonjoli Scorpio. Over Angelina. Gorgeous dapple fronted female that's got tons of productivity. These does work. They know how to work. That's what we appreciate about these does. They're pretty, they're fancy, and they're functional. Coming to you from Anderson, Borgo Acres.
You're right. How many day the money get down and get who give $2,000 thing? How many $2,000? How many $1,000? Let's just play. How many $1,000? 15? How many 15? Food? How many $15? How many 15? How many 12 and a half? 15, $2,000. How many $2,000 here? How many $2,000? How many 25? How many 25? How many 20? Get 5, get them 25, get them 25, $2,000, $2,500 in. How many 25? How many 25? How many 2 and a half? How many 22 and a half? How many 2 and a half? Get them 2 and a half, get them 2 and a half, get them 2 and a half, get them 2 and a half. Go ahead, Jay.
Folks, functionality goes a long way. We get a female that's deep body, progressively gets deeper. She works back to that rear flank. That's powerful across her top, cool out of her hip, cracked up her feet and legs, and she's dapper caped to boot, folks. Look at that pedigree, Dark Mark, over Copper Tops, over Bonjoli Scorpio.
2 down, 2 and a half, how many 22, 50, where? How many 2 and a half, how many $2,000, 2 and a half, how many 2 and a half, Ken, you going home, how many 2 and a half, how many 2 and a half, get him a 2 and a half, get him a 2 and a half, get him a 2 and a half, 21, help anybody, how many 21, how many $2,000, 21, how many 20, get one, get him a 21, get him a 21, get him a 21, get him a 21, $2,000, get 21, how many 21, how many 21, how many $2,000, get him a 20, get one, get him a 21, get him a last call, get him a 2,100, so, 2,504, 2,504.
68 is from Schultz Borgo. We got Lily, born 3/14/21, full blood dose, sired by Cody Zeus. On back to Rabbit Farm Genesis, Great Farms GFO Cinnamon King. On back to Rip and Rocky, Rabbit Run Farms Lucy, Pablo Picasso, and Cody Cinnamon. On the bottom, you got NCOB Sourdough. Back to Big John Logan Hill. On back to Logan Hill Shazam over Black Pearl. Cody Cherry Twist. Back to Kazar over Rio Grande. Cody Red. Hot Mama. Just a really well-balanced, productive-oriented female coming to you from Schultz Borgo.
You're right. Having a David and money, get down and get $600, $700. Let's go. Having a save set. Having a $700. Having a $700. Get up at $700. 7, 8. Having a D. Having a D. Having a Ritz is here. 7, 8. Having a $800 here. Having a D. Having a 7, 8. Having a 7, 8. Get up at 800. 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 700. 800. Having a D. Having a 800. Having a 800. Having a 750. Having a 7.5. Having a 7.5. Get up at 7.5. Get up at 7.5. Get up at 7.5. Get up at 7.5. 700. 7.5. 7.5, 800, having a D, having a 750 hit, having a D, having a D, get up at 800, 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 get up at 800. If you run your house, come back to me, 750, 800, having a D, having a D, 800, having a D, 800, having a D, 800, having a D, 800, get up at 800, get up at 800. I guess that answers the question. 800, 750, 800, having a D, having a D, having a 750 hit, having a D, 8.5, having an 8.5. That wasn't him, 8.5, having a D, 50, having a D, 50. I already knew you run that house. 800, 8.5, having a D, 50, having a D, 8.5. Go ahead, Jay.
Long, pretty fronted, functional, with a pedigree back to Logan Hill Shazam and Cody Kozar.
9. Is that 850 now? 9. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Having a Keith's got a man. 850 900. Having a 999. Back it up to 900. What's up, Sanders? Having a 900. Having a 900. Having a 850. Get up to 900. Get up to 900. Get up to 900. Get up to 900. Having a David and money. Get out of get 850 900. Having a 999. Having a 900. Having a 900. Having the last call. Back into the 850, get over $900 here. Sold 850 home. How much? 149? 119. 119.
69 in the ring from Shows Borgos. We got J&K Borgos Stella. March 5, 2019. This one window sired by Rick. On back to Yours Fridge Equalizers War Paint. And NF13 Rhonda K. On back to Equalizer. Chrome Lady. Raven Sundance of Noble. And Petty Century Oaks Gear. On the bottom you got Sophia. On back to the Wait is over. Back to Ray-Ban. Westfall's Lady of Wait and Hillary. Back to NF13 Big W. And SFBG Little Princess. This is another one. Love the picture, love the dough. Productive, feminine, maternal. She's got it all. She's a great producer kid in her first set of twins. She's ready to go home and raise some babies for you.
You're right. Having a David and money, get dollar, get 600, 700, having a 700, having a 6, having a 700, having a 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, having a 7, give 8, having a 8, having a 8, having a 8, having a 800, get a 900, get a 900 top bucks, having a $1,000 bill, having a 11, having a $1,100 here, having an 1100, having an 1100, having an 1100, get a 1100, get a 1100. Let's say the boss is Rich, $11, 1100, having an $1,100 here, having an 1100, having an 1100, having a 1000, get 1100. Get up 1100, get up 1100, 1050, help me out, having it at 1050, 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 get up 1100, get up 1100, get up 1100, get up 11 and a half, having it 1150 where? Having it 11 half, having it 11 half, having it 11 half, get up 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 11 half, having it 1100, get half, having it 11 half, go ahead, Jake.
You don't want to pass this dough up for a few $100s. I'm going to tell you right now, when you get her home, she'll be a whole lot better than a Ritz Cracker Can. She's one that is just bold, big, top, killer, hip, correct off her feet and legs. She's functional, folks. She's functional.
1150, having an 11 half, having an $1,150 here, having an 1150, having an 1150. Power trying to figure out what a Ritz Can's got to do with anything. 1150, having an 1150 where? Having an 11 half, having an 11 half. I'll show you the video later. 1150, having an $1,150 where? Having an 11 half, having an last call, having an $1,150 where? So 1,100 bucks on one. Is that 3-0? 135, 135. I'm whooping the crap out of this thing today.
You are, you are. Oh, lot 70. Here comes John Borgos 38 special. 12-21-21. This full blood buck is sired by 2 JW Smoking Gun special delivery. Back time of Smoking Gun, Patriot Center Stage, Polar Express, Cats Hit the Spot, Patriot and Spotlight Edition. On the bottom you got OCRB, Call Girl Star. Back to Cutting It Close. He'll be A112 over Boulerini. Are You Looking? And 2 JW Hussey's Call Girl. Back to Beast Suburban and Shameless Hussey. Folks, I'm not telling you how to spend your money, but they's a dang good Dapple Buck kid here in the ring. He's wide, he's long, he's thick, he's balanced, he's got some masculinity to him, and he's just a baby. Got a tremendous, tremendous mama going with him, doing a heck of a job. You got an opportunity here to add a really cool little herd size to your program.
Hit right, having a David and money, get down, having a David and money, get hit right, having a $2 grand, having a 222, having a David and money, get you about a $100 paint job on that baby right there. Let's give 1,000, 15, having a 15, get 2, having a 2 grand, 25, having a 20, get 5, get up a 25, 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 sorry, them all. Having a 25, having a 25, having a 2 grand, 25, having a 20, nobody ever thinks that's 20 I do. 2 and a half, having a 2 and a half, having a 22 and a half, having a 25, having a 25, get up a 25, get up a 25, get up a 25, get up a 25. Jason's got this money, 22 and a half, 25, having a 25, having a 25, having a 25, having a 7 and a half, having a 7 and a half, get up 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 a 7 and a half, 3 grand, having a 3, having a 3 grand. Don't look at him, she's the boss. Having a 3 grand, having a 3 grand, having a 3 grand, having a 27.50 get 3, having a $3,000 here, having a 3 grand, having a 3 grand. I'll do it, 28, 39, having a 29, having a 29, having a 89, having a 8, get up a 900, get up a 900, go ahead, Jay.
Let's put a crystal ball in front of us. Take this bucket home, feed him out good. Come fall, you decide, I don't want to get in good. Or whatever. I'm going to tell you, you're going to make money on this buck kid by just growing it. He's good. He's got relevant genetics. He's built right. And if you don't use him, I guarantee you, by fall, you can get double your money.
Dude, 38 special, that's a cool
That's
ass
a cool
name.
name too.
28, 29, I'm gonna 29, I'm gonna 20, get 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, I'm gonna 29, I'm gonna 8, 9, I'm gonna 8, 9, back on the last call, I'm gonna 8, get over 900, get over 900. So to you, ma'am, 2,800 on. 135, 135. Thank y'all.
71 coming in the ring. Lots of 71 coming in the ring. From Clear Creek Farm, Jason Gleason's bringing you Blossom in the Snow for March 3rd, 2021. Full blood doe, sired by HHFG, a freak decision. On back to Show Me More strategic decision. Windy Acres strategic power over Dance Hall Girl. And Cinnabon back to Ace in the Hole and face to Ace. On the bottom you got No Sad Snowflake, back to Beast Mode. Smoking Hot Ruger over RDB GC14. They have B2 Out of Control, back to Paint My Colors, and First Love. Just another good sound, production, functional female coming from Jason Gleason. It's really freaky fronted, tons of rib shape in her, lots of shape down her top and down her hip, and got a pedigree like none other, like 71.
600, 700, out of the 700, out of here. How about the 7? How about the 8? Get the 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, how about the 8, 9? How about the 8, 9? How about the 8, 9? How about the 900, get up 900, now $1,000, get 1,100 here. How about the down, get 1,100, get up 1,100, get up 1,100. How about the down, get 1,100 out of here. How about the 1,100? How about the down left? How about the down left? How about the down, get up 1,100, get up 1,100, get up 1,100, get up 1,100, get up 1,100. Go ahead, Jay.
It's just functional, folks. She's got a pedigree that's relevant. She's a functional doe. She's not fluffy. She's not fat. What you see, what you get. And she's the type you can take home, turn out, put to work, and she's gonna work for you and make you money every day you own her.
Down 1,100, how about the $1,100 bet? How about the 1050? Have anybody records? How about the 1050 left? How about the 11 to 12, 11 and a half? How about the 11 half? How about the 11 half? How about the 11 half? Get 11 half, get 11 half, get 11. Not 12, how about the 12, 12, 12? Well, money's on mine. How about the 12, 12, 12? How about the 12 and a half? How about the 11 and a half? How about the $1,250 down? How about the 12 and a half? Get a 12 and a half, 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 get a 12 and a half. How about the 1,200, give half? How about the 12 and a half? How about the 12 and a half? How about the 12 and a half? Get a 12 and a half, get a 12 and a half, get a 12 and a half. Roger got the money, 1,200, 12 and a half. How about the $1,250 whip? So, $1,200 on.
Line Farm, we got ADVBG Havoc over BAMF Show and Tell. Havoc, unanimous decision over MM7 Sausalito. So you got Smoking Express, Angels Miss, Smoking Hot Big Shot, Mount Madonna, Dottie Webb. And out of BAMF Show and Tell, who has been in Casey O'Connell's show stream. Okay. Casey O'Connell's show stream. And offering a show and tell. She's won quite a bit. I know she won down in Florida. Won quite a bit everywhere Casey's taken her. You got an opportunity to buy a brand recip, lot 72 from Borderline Farm.
You're right, how much?
Do it middle of March.
Middle of March, up there, boy, what you gonna do here? How about a day for the money, get dollar, give 600, 700, how about the 7, give 80, how about the 89, how about the 9, how about the 1100, how about the 12, how about the 13, how about the 13, get up at 14, get up at 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, 16, get up at 16, 17, get up at 17, how about the 18, how about the 18, $1,900 here, how about the 2, how about the 2, how about the 21, how about the 20, get 1, get up at 21, 21, 2, how about the 2, 3, how about the 3, 4, how about the 3, 4, how about the 3, 4, how about the 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, how about the 25, how about the 25, how about the 4, 5, how about the 25, how about the 20, get 500, get up at 500, 600, how about the 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, how about the 27, how about the 27, how about the 27, how about the 26, 7, 7, 7, how about the David and the money, get dollar, get 600, 700, how about the 7, 7, 7, get $700 here, how about the 6, 7, go ahead, Jason.
Folks, you see the sire here of this embryo or its bred recip cross. Tremendous herd sire. Won his fair share this weekend. Going to continue to win his fair share. And I'd say that the dam, BAMF Show and Tell, who's dapple bred, probably going to be out there showing quite a bit too this spring and making even more points and making this cross even more valuable.
27, $700 here. Having a zigzag, having a zigzag, having a zigzag, get up at 700, 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 having a table of money, get dollar, get 27, having a $700 here. Having a 78, having a 78, having a 800, having a 7, get 800, get a 900, get a 900, get a 900, get a 900. Are you through? Are you done? You sure, Josh? Having a 28, having a 8, having a 8, having a 800, get a 900, get a last call, get a 800, 900. Jeremy's got the ball. Here we go. So 2,800 on. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. Thank y'all.
73 coming in. We got another red recip coming to you from Wyckoff, Florida. Aiden's bringing you a recip Bloomin' Rose late night swag. And that's after dark. Over Antioch Moore's, she's got swagger. On back to Hitman's Dark Mark. Rose Hillside Dark Side. Harmony Hill Check Magic Smoking. Antioch Moore's Smoking Hot Cimarron. And out of ACW Red Wine. That's BA or SAKB BAB4. Here I Am. Smoking Copper Over Tempest Paint in the Sky. And Lazy ST Peep and Dapple Lucy on back to Peep and Dapple Tom over McGee's 0066. Due April the 12th. You got a tremendous opportunity to get a lot of color from Lot 73, Wyckoff, Florida.
Get right, having a David and money, get down, get 1,000, 15, having a 1,000, 15, 15, having a 1,000, get a 15, having a 15, having a 15, get 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 a 15, 12 and a half, then having a 12, 50, now 15, having a 15, having a 15, having a 15, get a 15, get a 15, get a 15, 12, 50, 15, having a 15, $100 here, having a 15, having a 15, having a 15, having a 12 and a half, get a 15, get a 15, get a 15, get a 15, having a David the money, get down, what you want to do here, having a 1250, having a 15, having a 15, having a 15, get up to 15, get up to 15, get up to 15, get up to 15, 13, having a 13, having a 13, now 14, having a 14, having a 14, having a 13, get up to 14, get up to 14, that's a little bitty league. Go ahead, Jay.
Folks, the dam is a flush mate, a fancy light, fancy red dress, and cross fit, all of which are for sold for $3,000 or $4,000.
I'm about to say, I think Fancy Lane brought about $4,000.
In the final harvest sale. So this is a generator family. This is generating genetics, doing a great job for Aiden. Get in on this recip while you can.
13, 14, having a 14, having a 14, get up to 14, get up to 14, get up to 14, having a David the money, get down, get 13, 14, having a 14, having a 14, having a 14, get up to 14, get up to last call, get up to $1,500 where bid goes on, swing the gate.
C2 shot crew. This is a full-blood doe born February 24, 2021. Sired by Matty Trevor Aftershock. That was the 2019 National Reserve Champion. He's Westfall season fixer over Matty D432. On back to Mr. Magoo. Smokes Red Hot Kiss, Caprose Valor, and Matty Queen of Hearts. On the bottom you got Caprose Friend Andromeda. Muddy Clip over Matty Andromeda. And Tell My Valentine back to Windy Acres Flash My Cash over Telling Tales. Interesting pedigree. You got a love that all through this pedigree, and we got a big, robust, spot back female here, like 74 from K-Trail, more goes.
Yeah, man, out of the David and the money, what you gotta do here, out of the David and the money, get dollar, get 700, out of the 600, 700, out of the 777, get $700 here, out of the 78, out of the D9, out of the 9,000, out of the $10 bill, out of the $10, gonna be 1,000 internet, got 900 on the floor, gonna be grand, out of the $10 bill, out of the 1,100 here, out of the $10 left, out of the 1,100, get up 1,100, get up 1,100, get up 1,100, get up 1,100, out of the $10, get up 1,100, out of the 1,100, out of the 1,100, out of the 1,100, get up 1,100, little legends in, nah, he's out now, 11, 12, I'm at the 12, 12, 12, I'm at the 11, 12, I'm at the 11, 12, ah, he's back, I'm at the 12, 13, I'm at the 13. Having a 12, 13, having a 12, get up a 13, get up a 13, get up a 13, get up a 13, out of the David and the
Just a really good, superbly bred, functional, foundational female out of the National Reserve Shock and out of a dirty money going back to Andromeda. Andromeda, one of the prettiest does you ever laid eyes on. You got the opportunity to add a phenomenal female right here, right today.
You want to be a legend, you got to come back. 13, 14, having it at 14, having it at 14, having it at 14, get it at 14, get it at 14, 13, 14, having it at 14, attaboy, 15, 14, 15, having it at 15, having it at 15, having it at 14, get it at 15, get it at 15, get it at 15, get it at 15, 14, 15, having it at 15, having it at 15, having it at last call, having it at 14, get it at 15, get it at 15, get it at $1,500 win. Now 16, bro, that was Mr. Bonnie each of the hammer. 15, 16, having it at 16, having it at 16, having it at 15, get up at 16, get up at 16, get up at 16, get up at 16, 15, $1,600 win. Having it at 16, having it at last call, having it at the internet, having it at 16, 17, having it at 17, get up 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 at 17, having it at 16, 17, having it at 16, 17, having it at 16, 17, having it at 17, having it at last call, get up at $1,700 win. 1,600, Ohio bound on 5, 2, 7, 5, 2, 7.
75 coming in the ring from Russell Sons. We got hell of a Moscato. Gorgeous, deep, dark red, dapple female born November 24, 2020. Sire by Hell's Bells. That's Red Alert over Devil Sways. Back to Ace in the Hole. Wild Child. Devil Spots and Dog Play for Beauty. On the bottom side, you got Shine and Midnight Merlot. On back to Night Ride the Moonshine. Stargates Infinity over Cortina, and Cop and Attitude, back to Allen Speckled Effects over TMB D77. This is one example to bring you in that certainly has a ton of class and a ton of style. She's wide through that chestboard, open in that center rib, and killer out through that hip. Folks, get in on this one. This genetic line, they're fertile myrtles. They produce. Lot 75. Hell of a Moscato.
Get back, hook in $1,000 bill. It's all playing down for 10, 2. Having it at 2, 2, 2. Having it at 15, get him at 2 down, get him at 2 down, get him at 2 down. $1,500, $2,000 then. Having it at 15, 2. Having it at 16, then. Having it at 16, get him at 16. I need to practice. 15, 16. Having it at 16, having it at 16. Having it at 15, get him at 16, get him at 16, get him at 16, get him at 16, get him at 16. 15, 16. Having it at 16. We're wrong here, J-Boy. You better pull one out deep.
Uh-oh. Big top, killer hip, gorgeously designed, and out of a lot of females that go on and produce. They top sell. They produce tons of embryos. This is, I guess, an embryo later implanted from Zed's first flush.
She's got a big old dapple on her butt.
Big old dapple on her butt. She's got tons of rib shapes. She's got tons of design. She's just a pretty, well-balanced, well-made female.
15, 16, having it at 16, having it at 16, having it at 15, get him at 16, get him at 16, get him at 16, 15, $1,600 here, having it at 16, having it at 16, having it at 15, get him at 16, get him at 16, get him at 16, get him at 16, $1,600, having it at David at the last call, get him at $1,600, where? Bid goes on.
76 coming in from Tipton Farms. We got Shine of Splendor, born March 1st, 2021, a full blood dose, sired by Barrel Proof. That's Jim Beam over Caliente. We talked that cross, Woodford Reserve over Johnny Walker, and out of Moonshine on back to Outback Jack. PDF 513, national champion in 06 over Outback Boys, Roulette Rose, and Dodgems Magnum, back to Red Hawk Ridge Rascal. Another just really good, well-balanced female, folks. These Tipton does, they know how to work, they know how to perform, and they know how to produce. Beautiful-headed, up-fronted female that's got tons and tons of pedigree, tons and tons of upside in her.
Get right, having it at David and the money, get down there, let's all hook up and go. $1,000, having it at $1,000 bill, having it at time, here we go. Having it at $1,000, having it at time, get 15, having it at David and the money, get jigger up at 15, having it at jigger up at 15, having it at $2,000, having it at $2,000, 25, having it at jigger up at 25, having it at 25, having it at 25, get up at 25, get up at 25, get up at 25, $2,000, 25, having it at, I got $2,000 on the floor. 25, now $3,000, having it at 3, having it at $3,000, having it at 3 down, get up to 3 down, get up to 3 down, 25, $3,000, having it at 3, having it at 25, get up to 27 and a half, having it at 7 and a half, having it at 7 and a half, get up 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 at 7 and a half, having it at David and money, get down, get $2,000, 25, 7 and a half, having it at 750, where? Having it now $3,000, having it at $3,000 here, having it at 7 and a half, 3, having it at $3,000, having it at 3 down, get up at $3,000, 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 having it at 27. 50 get 3, having it at 3, having it at 27, 50 get 28, having it at 28, having it at 28, go ahead, Jake.
Folks, we'd watch these Tipton does sell all day long. They're good, they're sound, they're functional, they're pretty fronted, they're extremely well balanced, and they're exceptionally well bred.
They'll handle well. We never put quality and money on handling well. I guarantee that doe right there handles well. I hit something, Beth. Please fix that. 27 and a half, 28, 128, 9, 109, 9, 128, 9, 109, 9, 108, 9, 108, 9, 110, hit your own turn, 128, get up to 900, get up to 900, get up to 900. Rod, where you at? 28, 29, 129, 129, 108, 9, 100 last call, 108, 9, 128, get up to 900, get up to $900 waist. So $2,800 on 156, 156.
77 coming to you from GHC Farms. We got Power Punch, a 12, 15, 20 percentage doe. Sired by More Power. That's absolute over got to be good. On back to HMB W238 and Schaefer Farms Lady Piebald. Walks along over the knee. On the bottom you got Navajo's Mazzoni. On back to Ruger Navajo. Fernald Farm Red Ruger over S2 Cinnamon Twist. A really upfronted, long, and powerful, flat out cool percentage doe from GHC. That's coming to you exposed to GHC F Jim B's Whiskey Smash on February 2nd. For some reason she ends up open. You can get up with Jeremy, get her back, he'll get her bred, or he'll ship you some semen.
600, 700, 700, 700, 700,
Looks like 75.
Folks, the opportunity here, not only you got a wonderful doe, really upfronted, really pretty headed, and absolute regal on the profile, but you got to know that's coming more than likely. She's bred, she was cycling naturally, got bred to the Jim Beam's Whiskey Smash. What's that going to do? That's going to blow this doe apart. That's going to absolutely put so much power and shape. Folks, you want to make some good percentage does, take this doe home.
14, 15, 115, 115, 115, 114, get up to 15, get up to 15, get up to 15, 14, 50, help anybody right quick, come up to 14, 114, 114, get up to 50, where, get up to 50, where, get up to the last call, get up to 14, 50, where. So $1,400, Florida round, 5, 2, 8, 5, 2, 8.
Lot 78, folks, we got another one. Pure royalty walking in the ring. 78, we got Hope coming from AC Elliott. Born 226 of 20. Doe's not quite 2 years old yet. Sire between more goes Trouble. That's anchors away over Jane Doe. Back to Stars Cut. Deuces, Aces, High. Woodford Reserve and catches home run. On the bottom, out of WWB, G Beyond the Limits. That was your senior national champion. On back to Woodford Reserve and Fine Line. Back to Smoking Express, Miss Ann next in line, and SGGD 113-4. She's been flushed once, so in 28 grade A embryos. She's fertile. She knows how to complete. She stood second to her sister in the 12 to 16 at the national show. She has over 100 show points, and she's another one that's just flat out good. Let's sell her. Lot 78, 2 and more goes Hope.
Hit right, hook in 20 grand here, $120,000 here, Let's all play. $1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Having it boom, 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 boom. Having it David and money, get down and get 3,000, 4,000. Having it boom, boom, boom. Having it boom, 5. Having it boom, 5. Having it 5 grand. Having it 4 grand. Get up to 5 grand. Get up to 5 grand. 5,000, 6,000. Having it 6 grand. Having it 6 grand. Having it 5, 6. Come on, man. You said we had a good time and it always cost you money. You ain't spent nothing yet. 5,000, 6,000, 560 grand. 560 grand. I was talking to the ugly one behind you. 5,000, 6,000, 560 grand. 555, 506 grand. 555, 6. 506 grand. 506 grand. Get him a 6 grand. Get him a 6 grand. Get him a 6 grand. 55, $6,000 bill. I'm gonna be. I got 55 on the floor. Get him a 6 grand. 6 grand. 55, 6,000, 6,000, having it a 6 grand, having it a $6,000 here, having it a 55, get a 6 grand, 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 having a 57.50, having it a 57.5, having it a 7.5, having it a 7.5, having it a 7.5, get a 7.5, get a 7.5, get a 7.5, get a 7.5, 7.5, 6 grand, having it a $6,000 here, having it a 2.5, having it a 62.5, having it a 2.5, having it a, go ahead, Jay.
Folks, look at the dimension. Look at that, look at the groove down her back. Look at the spring of rib. Look at the power that you see down her top. Look at the power that you see from hooks to pin. The depth of muscle, the just plain goodness of this female from tip to tail.
62.5, 65, having it a 65, 5, having it a 65, having it a 65, having it a 65, having it a boys on here, 65, having it a 2.5, 5, having it a 2.5, 5, having it a 2.5, get him to 500, 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 having it a 65, having it a 2.5, 5, having it a 65, having it a 65, 5, get him a 65, get him a 65, get him a 65, get him a 65, get him a 65. Gary, give me 6,300. 6,300. 2.5. 63.
I'll give you the $50. I'll give you $50.
Now 464. Having it a 64. Having it a 64. Having it a 64. Having it a 4.5. Having it a 4.5. Get him at 500. Get him at 500. Get him at the last call. Get him at 64. Get him at $6,500 win. So 6,400. 5.7.
79 coming to the ring from Pete. We got Shores Board. We got Peanut coming in March 17, 2021. This football dose sired by Pal Holman 300T. Going back to Bingo's Classic Thriller. I believe he was a national champion, maybe not in 2005. On back to Bingo. That was the national champion in 2 and 3 over 203 in. And Pal Holman 242R back to 2-6, 321M and Noble, and 132 in. On the bottom side of that, you got Shores Valentine back to the Virginian. Hank over VBR C18 and Easy Loving back to Shoot the Thrill over Angel of Mine. Another big, hard muscle, big top, cool hip top female coming to you from Shores Boars.
Get down, how many of the David and money get done and get will do here? How many of the David and money get done and get hook at $1,000? That's all go. How many of the $10 bill? How many of the 15? How many of the time get 15? How many of the $1,500 here? How many of the time 15? 2 grand. How many of the 2? How many of the 2? How many of the 2 grand? How many of the 2? Having it a 25, having it a 25, get him 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 a 25, having it a David and the money, get $1, get 2 grand, 25, having it a 25, having it a 2.5, having it a 2.5, having it a 25, now 7.5, having it a 27.50, having it a 7.5, having it a 5, 7.5, get him a 7.5, get him a 7.5, get him a 7.5, 3 grand, having it a $3,000 here, having it a 3 grand, having it a $3,000 here, having it a 7.5, 3, having it a 3 grand, having it a 3 grand, get him a 3 grand, 3 grand, 32.5, having it a 2.5 here, having it a 2.5, having it a 2.5, get him a 2.5, get him a 2.5, get him a 2.5, get him a 2.5, go ahead, Jay.
Folks, pedigree. This may not be super relevant, or people may not know in this audience who 302 is, but the true value of this female as a building block genetically is second to none. Folks, don't pass her up. She's going to be one that's going to be unique. She's going to be an outlier. She should be. She's bred from the early 2000s. That don't mean anything. She can go out, cross her, and genetically cross her rock, and you hit a firework.
Where's your money, boys? 3 grand, 32.5, having it a 2.5, having it a 2.5, having it a 2.5, 5, having it a 35, having it a 35, get him a 35, get him a 35, get him a 35, having it a David and the money, get $1, get Jay, Jeremy, 33, 33. Having it at 33, having it at 33, having it at 33, get him a 300, get him a 300, get him a 300, get him a 300, having it at David and the money, get $1, get $3,300 then, having it at 33, having it at 33, having it at 33, having it at 33, get him a 33, get him a 33, having it at David and the money, get $1, get $3,300. Oh, 32.50, 513.
Lot 80 coming in. Oh, that was the One coming in from Borderline. We got 1102 Black Labels Carlin. 5221, a full blood doe. Sired by Lock, Stock, and Ready to Rock. Going back to Red Right in the Row. Navajo Natalie. Back to Beerkey Farms Asty over Dawn's Early Light. Ruger Navajo over B, 929 on the bottom side. You got Sparkling Copper's Black Label. Back to Sparkling Copper. Lucky Dog over Westfall Sparkling Shine. And North Sand Mountain Borgo Painted Diva. Back to Special Ops and Lulu. Yeah, you gotta love this, the regalness, the balance, and the high feel of this black female coming from Borderline Farm.
Get right, having a David and a money, get dollar, get hook, yeah, $5 grand, having a $5,000 here, having a 1,000, two, having a 10, 2, 3, having a 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, having a 3, 4, having a 3, 4, having a 3 grand, get him to 35, having a 35, having a 35, get him to 35, get him to 35, get him to 35, 3 grand, 35, having a 30, get $500 then, having a 31, having a 2, having a 1, 2, having a 31, having a 31, having a 3 grand, 31, having a 31, having a 31, get him to 31, get him to 31, get him to 31, 32, having a 2, 2, 2, having a 2, 3, having a 33, having a 33, having a 33, having a 33, get him to 33, get him to 33, get him to 33, get him to 33, having a 2, 3, having a 2, 3, having a 2, 3, having a 2, 3, having a 33, having a 2, 3, having a 2, get him to 300, get him to 300, go ahead, Jay.
Good, big, square.
Jeremy, come here.
Cool top, up fronted, level as all get out. And she's black to boot, folks. Two straws, a night shift. They're black dapple buck. 2 straws, a night shift. They're black dapple buck. How old is this one? May the 2nd, 2021. May 2nd, 2021.
32, 33, having a 3, 3, 3, having a 2, 3, having a 2, 3, having a 2, 3, having a 2, 3, get him to 300, get him to 300, get him to 300, get him to 300, come here, Jeremy, 2, 3, having a 2, 3, having a 2, 3, having a 2, 3, having a 200, get him to 300, get him to 300, get him to 300, having a David and money, get dollar, get 200, 300, having a 3, 3, 3, having a 2, 3, having a 2, 3, having a 2, 3, having a 2, 3, get him to 2, 3, get him to 2, 3, having a David and money, get last call, get him to 32, $3,300 win. So, 3,200 on. 108.
Yep. 82 from Bentley Brothers. We got an embryo pair. We got, this is the donor. This is Devil's Spotted Flower. We sold her earlier. That Spot's the Devil. Over Harley Quinn, back to Devil Spot. Dog's Blazing Beauty, the Moonshiner, and all about the base. And she was paired up with Rebellious Decision. Rebellious Decision over Devil Spotted Flower. Embryo pair. Put up by Lloyd and Kathy Martin. They're grade 1. There's 2 of them. 2 times your mother.
You're right. Who give 500? Having a time, having a David and the money, get dollar, get 500. Who give 250 then? Having a 250, having a 250, having a 200, get $50 then. Having a 250, get 3. Having a 3, having a 3 and a half, having a 350 where? Having a 3 and a half, having a 3 and a half, having a 3 and a half now. 375 then. Having a 375, having a 50, get 75, having a 75, having the floors in 350, get 70, get 5, get a 75, get a 75, get a 75, having a David and the money, get dollar, get 350, 375, having a 375. Having a 75. Having a go ahead, Jay.
It's just an opportunity, folks. Rebellious Decision. Hottest buck in 2021. Might be the hottest buck in 2022. We're just getting there. He's still selling semen. Left and left and left and right. Good daggum buck on a good daggum doe. The work's done, folks. Put them in. Get ready.
375, 4, having a 4, having a $400 then, having a 375, get 4, having a 4, having a 75, 4, having a 375, get a 400, 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 having a David and the money, get 375, 4. So, 375 home. Is that 530? 529, 529. Thank you, friend.
83 coming in.
Times 2.
83. No. Whoa. 82. That was 82. That's 87. Yeah. 83 coming in.
That's what you call kicking Paul out of the ring.
83 coming in the ring. 83 coming in the ring.
I think
You got
Paul's ready to
SBA
go.
walking on sunshine. Anderson
I'm
Morgan
walking on sunshine.
228, 2021. Sires Dacta F234. That's Hillside Hitman's Dark Mark over Bambi. On back to Red Holler Hitman, Dark Side, Copper Tops, and Deep 821. On the bottom, you got Sandman Starlight. Back to Outback Jack Sandman over Fancy Copper Girl. Back to Outback Jack Marissa Copper Tops from Chrysler Ranch Fancy Lady. Another good, solid, stout Sheila Anderson doe. I love the sweep to this one's underline. I love the capacity that she's got. Super functional, super fit, super cool. Lot 83, walking on sunshine.
Yeah, right, I'm walking on sunshine. $5 grand, how about $1,000 bill? How about $1,000? Let's go. How about $1,000, $1,500 then? How about $15? How about $15? How about $2? How about $2,000 here? How about $15 too? How about $2 grand? How about $25? How about $2 grand? Get it 20, but 5. How about the David the money? Get dollar, get $2 grand. 25. How about 25? How about 2.5? Everybody? How about 22.5? How about 2.5? How about 2 grand? Get it 2.5. 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 How about the David the money? Get dollar, get $2 grand. 2.5. 25. How about 25? How about 25? How about 25? How about 25? Get it 25. Get it 25. Get it 25. Get it 25. 2.5. 25. How about $2,500 here? How about 25? How about 25? How about 25? I'll take 23. Austin. How about 2.5? 3. Go ahead, J-Boy.
From rib shape to depth to twist, power. This is a tank female. From end to end, she's thick, she's powerful, she's bold and dimensional. And she's spotted too.
22, 23, 24, 25. Have it at 4, 5. Have it at 4, 5. Have it at 4. Get 500. Get up at 500. Get up at 500. Get up at 500. The quality of goats in Florida is going up today. 4, 5. Have it at 4, 5. Have it at 24, 5. Have it at 24. Get up at 500. Get up at 500. Get up at 500. Get up at 500. Get up at the last call. Get up at 24, $2,500. Where? So 2,400. 504.
84 coming in from R&W. We got 1419 Red Rose, 129, 2021. This percentage though is sired by KGH Red Horse. Going back to Brass Knuckles Integrity over Longevity's Princess. Back to Brass Knuckles, RDBG 85 Longevity and Governor's Design, and out of a Boar Cross female. Just a good, solid, production-oriented female coming to you from R&W.
You're right. How about a David the money? Get dollar, get 600, 700. How about a $700 here? How about a 7? How about a 700? How about a 7? How about a 700? Get up a 700. Get up a 700. 700, 800. How about a 7, 8? How about a 7, 8? How about a 7, 8? How about a 7.5? How anybody? How about a 700? Give half. How about a 750 work? How about a 7.5? How about a 700? Get up a 7.5. Get up a 7.5. Get up a 7.5. Get up a 7.5. 700, 7.5. How about a $750 then? How about a 7.5? How about a 7.5? How about a go ahead, Jay?
Folks, look at the length, look at the frontiness of this one. She's just got a lot of frame, a lot of scale, a lot of size. She's got a dapple on her side to boot. Lot 84, Red Rose.
700, 7.5, how about a 750 where? How about a 7.5? How about a 7.5? Get up a 7.5, get up a 7.5, get up a 7.5. How about the last call? Get up a $750 where? So, $700 on 119, 119.
85 coming in the ring from Hazelbaker's. We got 3 Hayes Whiskey Lullaby, 224.21 percentage though. She's sired by 2 inboard goats, Jim Beam. That's Woodford Reserve over Cash's Home Run. All back to Smoking Express, Miss Ann, Cash the Check, and Power Grid Tail Girl. On the bottom, she's got out of 3 Hayes Andromeda, back to Maddie Starboy. That's Uptown Funk over Astrid, and 1 Hayes Barely Legal, Doe of Excellence, back to Boxcar Billy. Talk about one that's got tons of dimension, that's thick, that's big ribbed and open, and got a tremendous hip into her, along with a gorgeous front end. Check out 85 from Hazelbaker.
Yeah, right. How about a $5 grand? How about a $5 here? Let's go. $1,000. Let's go. How about a $5? Get 2, 1,500 now 2. How about a $2 grand? How about a $2 grand? How about a 2, 2, 2? How about a 1750 then? How about a 1750 here? How about a 1750 then? How about a David the money? Get down and get 15, 1750. How about a 79? How about a 17? Get up at half her. How about a 15? Get up at 16 then. How about a 16? How about a 16? How about a 16? Get up at 16. Get up at 16. 17. How about a 17? How about a 18? How about a 18? How about a 18? How about a 18? How about a 17? Get up at 18. Get up at 18. Get up at 18. Get up at $1,800 then. How about a 17? Get up at 18. How about a 18? How about a 18? 19.
do you wear them boots
Jig it up
up
at
the bottom
19.
so
Have it at
bad?
19. Jig it up at 19. Have it at 19. Jig it up at 19. Have it at 2. Have it at 2, 2, 2. That's 7. Have it at 19, 2. Have it at 2 grand. Have it at 2 grand. Get 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 it at 2 grand. You ain't that slow doing that now. It's 1900. Get 2. Have it at 2, 2, 2. Have it at 2 grand. Have it at 2 grand. Cassie's flushing. Have it at 19, 2. Have it at 2 grand. Have it at 2, 9. Get it at 2. Get it at 2, 9. Go ahead, Jay.
Folks, I'm going to tell you something. When it comes to percentage doughs, it's hard to get around the Hazelmakers. When they come to town and they bring a set of percentage doughs, it's hard to beat them. And they beat you with doughs just like this, day in and day out. They're good, they're sound, they're stout, they're structurally correct, they're powerful, and they're flashy. That's what we see.
To that 21, I'm gonna jig it up at 21, I'm gonna 2, I'm gonna jig it up at 2, I'm gonna jig it up at 2, I'm gonna jig it up at 2. That's 4 more, I'm gonna jig it up at 2, I'm gonna 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, I'm gonna 4, 5, I'm gonna 4, 5, I'm gonna 3, 4, 5, I'm gonna 24, get up to 500, get up to 500, get up to 500, get up to 500. 24's in the house. You gotta be 2,500, 24, 25, 24, 25. Have it at 20, get 5, 5, 5. One more time, Jason.
They know how to breed this bloodline. They've been doing it for years and years. They'll throw in 1 straw of Chubbs. They can pick it up here. Chubbs is a red buck. And let me tell you,